TI. Pain and suffering. Laronov will be able to snag the haste rune.
Yep.
So this could actually set up a play. He is lacking a little bit in the HP department, but not that far away from having the vessel as well. If he can get it fast enough, maybe they can set up for a play after that.
I would say this is already not fast enough. You know, like not having it at this point when the Kun count on the enemy side is almost full BKB done, by the way, on him. He's sitting on, what, 200-300 gold away from having a BKB. The vessel already won't do a whole lot against him. Eventually you can get some nice dispels on Grimstroke, of course. Yeah, we'll see.
How do they actually deal with the early Kunkka BKB?
You do have Dismember. You have Egg to also stun afterwards, but overall, yeah, you don't necessarily deal with it. You have to kite it out and hope for the best. Go on other targets.
Schofield will soak up some experience behind Dark Mago. He could decide to smoke. He is ready with the BKB. Grimstroke does have a smoke in the inventory. We'll see if they decide to make a move towards top. Fitz, also with the full Maelstrom, happily farming away. Closer and closer towards having the Mjolnir.
Their control is a bit more difficult on the side of Maus, that is. Like when you look at the heroes, the execution is perhaps not as simple. On the other side, you have Hookshot, you have Kunkka X marks the spot, Soulbind. There's a lot of things that are kind of point and click, and you know that you're gonna get them. Meanwhile, Yamich needs to connect a good hook into this member for your teamfight to actually work.
I mean, no one's ever lost a Dota game relying on punch hooks.
Absolutely, absolutely never. There's a smoke though, let's see.
Phoenix, they will not actually see him immediately. And they don't really want that to be the primary target. They're looking for a big one. Phantom's Embrace will chase after the Ember Spirit. Shackle Shot goes after him as well. And finally, both of the spells will latch on the far end of the Remnant. And who's right there with the Focus Fire. Hookshot comes out in tandem with the Soulbind. So they make sure they lock down Ember and the Phoenix. Almisha with the double kill. Boom! Going for the Rolling Thunder. Got stuck in the cogs for a moment. At the very least, will be able to roll away from the Shackle Shot and the Phoenix. And the Tier 1 tower will be extra dessert for the side of SAR.
That's one very angry Dead Wife bug, by the way, following him from one rune to the other. Shackle Shot as well. Like this Ember, he played that right. There wasn't anything bad about his play. Like his reaction time was incredible, taking the rune, remnanting away, but still, it's Wits just being there. Again, every single big rune, he's there to just support his teammates. A very active playstyle so far from the Wind Ranger.
Yeah. He's extremely farmed as well. Not even at the top net worth, obviously that's the Kunkka, but was super close to having Mjolnir.
That's the carry you want in your games. You know, not some AFK jungle 24/7.
Well, Dark Mago has moved top. They are going to port in everybody to try and make a defense on this Tier 1. Jump in. Vitz not going to get caught because Almisha had beautiful cogs into the Shackle Shot onto the Ember Spirit. Laronov in a lot of danger. He is going to end up dead. They have to retreat from the egg, and as it pops, Yamich tried with the Dismember to hold on to Dark Mago, but where is the follow-up damage? Yamich now losing his life towards Vitz. He dies. Phantom's Embrace onto Ike. He's gone as well. And at the very least, the Fire Spirits will take out Almisho. But that is a very, very bad fight for the Maus side. Feels terrible to be in this position.
I feel like they're just dying way too easily. The spells that are being used, usually you can juke them, you can do something about it, survive for a little while longer, but when you look at the lineup of Maus, like their teamfight is not weak. Like you have Pango, you have Phoenix Seg, Avalanche to cover everything. But they're just way too far behind. This is a 10k lead 16 minutes in. There's every single hero has like at least an item advantage at this point. And the Doom is, I don't know if he's killable anymore, honestly. Like this kind of a build on him, this is the bully Doom build, where you can actually chase targets under a tower. In the old patch with the original Consecrated Traps, it was even stronger. It's still pretty good when you get him this early.
Vitz actually changed his mind towards finishing off the Mjolnir. Another angle towards the Manta style instead.
For the chains.
Yeah. Doesn't need to buy BKB, and boom. Trying to get away from Almisho, will not be allowed to do so. There's going to be Phantom's Embrace, Shackle Shot. How many times are we going to see this combo? On the other side, they may be going onto Frank. Doom was expended onto Yamich. Frank still alive, and he will eventually take over Takes Yamage with him, but definitely worth it for Crystallis. That's a lot of gold at this stage of the game. Kunkka, though, looking for immediate revenge for his comrade. Tiny, stunned up. They still need a little bit more, but here comes Vitz to provide that extra damage. Phantom's Embrace to prevent any spells from the Tiny. And Crystallis, his life will be forfeit as well, all across the map. Even if you take a kill, you're going to pay for it in blood.
Absolutely. This is a disaster game so far from Mouse. They need to... I feel like at this point, getting these small skirmishes is never going to work because look at the map state. Every single tier 1 tower is still standing on Radiant, right? So wherever you fight, like in this situation, you're fighting kind of on your side of the map. But there's more than enough time for Windranger and Kunkka to TP and follow through. So you, at this point, I feel like smoking 5 heroes and just making some big-ass stand 5v5 teamfight is almost necessary for them.
Who needs to be careful. It's kind of an awkward game to play as well, right? You always feel like if you just show on the wave, you're 1 second away from being X'd, 1 second away from a hookshot. Forcing you to play very passively in the trees, in your jungle. That means that there's less available farm across the team.
I feel like the only hero that doesn't really get bothered too much by the Phantom's Embrace is the Tiny on Dire. Everyone else just gets absolutely destroyed by it, by the way. And Grim got, what was it? Was it a first pick, first phase?
Oh, first pick, yeah. First overall pick.
First pick, first phase. You're playing Grim into Ember, into Pango, into Phoenix. Like, these heroes, yeah, they can't do a lot if they get affected by them.
There's that Grim again. Phantom's Embrace out onto Ake. Gonna get dragged back by the X as well. Not even an opportunity to attempt a supernova. Dark Mago gets the grab, gets the kill. Dominating streak for this Kunkka. He's 4-0 and 11, minute 19.
It's a lot of assists. You know, this is the kind of a game. Guys, can I get some kills, please? Stop stealing, please. Kills.
He might try to solo boom here. Has all his spells, but decides against it.
Yeah, without the Silver Edge, soloing heroes is probably not that easy for him. Maybe he can kill like a support, but Pango, Tiny, Ember probably will not die. They are smoking top though.
Yeah, Misho, Ritz, and Schofield. This is the kill trio going on yet another adventure. Crystallis is trying to farm in the safer place as he humanly can in front of the defender's gate. It seems they will not find anybody. This is maybe the first move they've attempted for South American Rejects that hasn't succeeded so far.
Pretty much. The first one that doesn't yet connect.
Uh-oh. Let's see if it's a Costa's Curse. It might be. Phantom's Embrace out onto Boom, but it's a bit far enough away. Yamage was looking to trigger off the hook potentially. They will actually hookshot him instead. Yamage is almost certain to die here. And now we have a pause so he can really think about how much time he's going to spend in the fountain.
The only reason, by the way, that it didn't initially connect, they were blocking each other when it comes to the hook, and the Centaur Courser was just running around as well, just blocking the hooks from the clockwork, so he couldn't go in. They still get a kill on Pudge here, for sure. The only question is just how many other kills will they get after. The Phoenix is kind of in a nice place. If they decide to fight around it, like they could use a Cliff Egg, but I don't think this is a winning team fight for them, especially with a dead Pudge from the get-go.
I mean, Laranov is nearby. Could maybe re-engage. I think the thing is that they don't know necessarily where this Wind Ranger is, so they might think that she's somewhere else farming. But they get the kill. Ike will just Icarus dive away. All 5 heroes of South American Rejects here in the mid lane. They won't be able to connect onto Laranov though. He does retreat into his triangle.
There's a DD. Roche is slowly walking through the river. I think the next easiest objective for our Rejects is to go into the pit.
Also no real rush at this moment in time. Misho is just peppering the top side of the map with rocket flares, trying to get vision onto Crystallis. So Crystallis is aware that there's somebody hunting him down here. Fortunately for Misho, he's already left before Crystallis can arrive. Not going to end up dead to the Tiny.
If they do manage to maybe get a hook off on Wind Ranger, on the positive note, I feel like there is still some kill potential bot lane.
But, this is not positive for Laranov, however. Phantom's Embrace, boats. Oh! They didn't chain it completely. He managed to get out by some miracle.
He was quick. He was quick. It was the Phantom's Embrace. He managed to kill it very quickly.
Also, did you see Schofield went for the early Blink Dagger? So he can also initiate with the Ink Cell?
I would actually say that this is not like a Schofield thing. This should be on everyone's radar. If you're playing Grimstroke right now, I think Blink is basically your core item. I actually don't think this is like something super out there or anything. Like Blink Grim should be on your mind in almost every game, especially when you're playing versus Spirits, because the initiation is always the same with Grim. You blink in with the Inkswell on yourself and with the Phantom's Embrace. You want to blink on top of the target so you can use the Embrace immediately.
He also got lucky enough to get the shot, so that's an even better Inkswell. And he's going to be able to utilize it here as Yamich comes through, trying to contest for the Shrine of Wisdom. But yeah, not a battle that's going to go your way, my friend. Yamich, as he is dead, paying 4v5 on the map. Dark Mago does now have the Silver Edge. Oh no, boom. Potentially in an awkward position here with this Rolling Thunder. Thankfully, he is able to maneuver himself into a safe place, so he's chilling.
Top as well, Phoenix manages to get away, but I mean, are we listing escapes as positives now for Mouse? I guess we are, because that's the only thing that they can do, run away.
Okay, what items are coming soon? Lorinov, very close, as close as he can be to a
Mid lane, though.
Mid lane. Frank, my god, he took literally no damage.
Even if they catch him here, he's got BKB.
Oh no.
He's definitely not dying. If Tiny has like Silver Edge at this point and hits him from it, maybe there's damage, but he's even going for BKB next. So in a losing game like this one, going for a BKB is... It can work, but I feel like you need to be a bit braver, you know, just all in on the damage output.
Stalis is down bottom with Lorinov nearby. They're going to try and aggress onto Misho, but little do they know there's a smoke right behind them. There goes Schofield. Huge soulbind onto Yamich as well as Crystallis. There's the double doom as well. Pudge going to be the first one to fall. Next up is going to be Crystallis as the boat crashes in on his face. He dies. A double kill for Vitz. They even brought down Ake on the far side, almost as collateral damage.
Pretty much. You could see that Grimstroke with the Blink and Soulbind is also very strong. The unfortunate thing for him is that Doom does not have his. So, I mean, in this situation it didn't matter because he was fast enough. But he almost didn't manage to get the double Doom off. The outcome would be literally same.
Well, the panel was saying you only get double Doom maybe once a game. And now, Nisho getting the hook out onto Boom. Does get off the Rolling Thunder, but Focus Fire is still extremely scary. Thankfully, Wind Ranger's not fast enough, so he'll be able to roll to safety.
Konka still chasing. Okay, we'll give up in the end. They can literally decide to go rush whenever they want to, whenever they feel like. I don't think that there is a way for Dire to fight them at the moment. Perhaps when the BKB is up on Crystallis, they can attempt a fight. They have level 12 on Phoenix Egg as well. And the Phoenix Destroyers on the other side aren't really that great. You can't focus fire the Egg. You don't really have a lot of attack speed on any of your heroes. That's like...
Hello boys. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
They are about to hit that timing of having BKB on both Tiny and Ember Spirit. So perhaps the next fights not be as disastrous.
What's up, Atoli? Bulgarian Architect, Mr. Phenomenon. No name. Always CB3. Gorgc base. Weaves, JX, VAGA, Dwayne Adams, Orsi, Nerf Dagger, Clone String. There's too many of you guys. Hello, everybody else as well. Good morning. So this game started a bit sooner, huh? Holy shit, Mouse are getting smoked. What the fuck? What's going on, yeah? I'm eating my cereal for breakfast.
Nobody nearby him at the moment, but he might be able to almost solo kill the Pudge. Not something you see every day.
Grimstroke and soloing heroes. Unless it's like some mid lane Grim, you know, it's a very rare sight.
Called the guy from PGL.
What's up, bro? Man, this guy literally has been everywhere. Been playing
every day.
High tempo on this Wind Ranger, not just sitting back and farming.
I know.
Giving his team what he needs, taking objectives, ensuring that he gets involved in fights. He's 8-0-10 for a reason.
Everything is working out for them, but they did buy some time, bot lane. Lorinov should be fine because he also has a BKB. So when you look at Mouse, the time is now. Like you have a BKB on Ember, BKB is there on the Tiny.
Maybe zoom in a bit more.
You say Mouse are John Cena fans.
Pretty much. You can't see them anywhere.
Well, we can't see Ike right now. He's about to lose his life towards Fritz.
yeah.
Oh, maybe I speak too soon. Icarus dive to the high ground. He got saved by Yamich's hook. Very good.
Zoom in where?
There.
And he's going for
Oh,
Aetherlands.
my cam.
He's got
Fuck
the
off.
Lincoln Punch going Aetherlands. There's like another play, like a mini tactic.
Let me
that
correct
they
the
can
title
use
too.
in
Yep.
the upcoming fights. That's if it does come to
So this game is kind of Jover.
perhaps you can rely on
Looks like Mouse just got super stomped.
Get him out of position.
What the fuck
make some
happened?
toss
Kunkka
backs
in
as
enemy
well.
team. What the hell?
You have to rely on tactics at this point. Like when you're playing this far behind, just head-on fights, like normal, honest Dota, usually does not work.
Frank will go back top to defend.
What the fuck
the
are these
tier
guys
one,
called?
while Fritz
Peruvian
will complete the
rejects?
tier
I don't
two
even
tower
know.
middle. There's only one outer tower remaining.
P-A-R?
27
P-E-R? I don't know.
And they're going to start moving towards that part
Whatever.
of the map, take over the triangle, just reduce the
P-A-R,
areas where Mouse
P-A-R.
can play anywhere.
By the way, I love these Giga Chat Doom builds
Hmm.
where you're literally playing almost without any auras.
No,
The only aura
SCR.
you have is
South
the
American
aura,
music,
but
yeah.
that's because you want to move faster. It's a solo kill.
Tango
potential
non-stop feeding in lane. Agent Lorenov. Oh, I see.
Bot lane. Lorenov does have BKB, remember.
He's going to get pushed back. Phantom's Embraces out. Pops the BKBs, trying to TP out. I don't know about this gang. X marks the spot, will be there.
She's
Will it
fine.
come out? No, he's okay. He's chill.
He's fine.
Still 9 seconds.
It was really close from El Misho to burn all of his mana, though. If he managed, that's a dead end.
Any news on the
With or
Geogas
without
tourney?
BKB.
No news. Still practicing. I practiced a little bit yesterday night.
Arrived a moment earlier, and he had the cleave. Probably would have killed him. Dark Margo
Well,
also super stacked. Silver Edge, BKB.
what happened this morning? Why did this start so soon?
SNY. What can my man not do right now? And he's gonna find another kill. Yamich.
GL got smashed 2-0 by Heroic.
Remember to buy
I
some
see.
time, and that will enable Witz to come in, get himself a godlike streak.
Yamich
9-0
punch aura
10
farm
over
denied.
Major.
They got smashed 2-0, so they're out. Americans are out. 0-7. They never make it past the group stage. They're so close every time.
Okay, so what do you think about
Exever
this,
Spirit later are
coming
gonna be
up
cinema
on
after this
Florida?
game,
In
for
that
sure.
state that he needs to be this defensive. He doesn't have his BKB for another
What's up,
35
Paranoid?
seconds. Oh no, he is certainly dead. The Doom probably wasn't even necessary, but Frank will take no chances, ensuring that Larenov does go down. Ember dead, bottom, Boom trying to roll himself away. Witz had the focus fire out on top of him. Still doing a significant amount of damage. Gonna force out the TP, so he should be able to get home safely.
Damn, like the game is just so oppressive towards Mouse. There isn't really a single move
Gorp
that
and
they
Kadril
did in the
combo.
last, I don't know, 10 minutes, 28 minutes more or less.
I wonder what we're gonna talk about, bro.
Feels like, but where is the move? They don't have damage, they don't have survivability.
Once
they
you
don't have
contestants on
map to
Geos
play.
already?
The
Yeah,
moment
we already had it
they,
leaked.
got the BKBs, Rosh falls, right? So you don't really want
Did
to
they
use
announce it now, though?
BKBs in the big fight into the Rosh. You're already at a big disadvantage, but I expected them maybe to attempt something. Just wait for the Tiny to hit hard, I suppose. He's got Harpoon now.
I'm gonna bring everybody down bottom, hoping to defend the tier 2. It was only Witz. Oh, nice hook, but Aeon just gets triggered out immediately from Schofield.
He's alone though.
Yeah,
It
they're
should
gonna
be.
just leave him. Schofield goes down. Nicely done.
That's a beautiful kill. At least, you know, you defend your tier 2 tower, you recognize that they're not all there.
Can't find any
And
official
assault,
announcement.
there
I
we
see.
go.
No, I just saw some guy
Against five,
leaking
I
it in a
suppose,
clip, that's all.
is a good place to start.
The problem
Make
is
a Kadril play
Dora.
Dora?
On
Yeah.
their map. They don't have any vision. Right now, South American rejects are playing very freely, just moving as they wish. You have observer wards that were planted out around the triangle. They're probably aware of the kind of move that's being attempted. Larenov will just walk by the Kunkka. Still can't find anybody. Misho though, he is going to be the one that gets targeted and killed off. But will this be the end of the fight? He now isolates and see Dark Margo. He still has the BKB ready to go. Will eventually end up popping it. And they don't have a further reveal after he activates the Silver
Really
Edge.
stepping in.
He's
They have room
running.
as well.
Frank is coming, ready with the Doom if he wants to. Schofield is also there with the Soul Bind, and actually Dark Margo went back in. No more BKBs available from him, so they might be able to
Easy.
kill him. Ghost Ship though applies the Coco Rob, delaying this fight a little bit longer.
Ah, this
Supernova
game's
finally
over. That's a
comes
double
out.
Doom, right?
He's gonna
Yeah.
help with the damage to kill off the Kunkka. As he goes down, the
Actually,
Echo
they're
pops,
finding it
starting
out.
up Fitz.
Hold
Fitz
up,
is
who
gonna
are these
fall.
guys?
Laura
Mouse.
able to collect that kill, and now Frank has to
Wait, it is a comeback
Schofield
actually? What the
will try
fuck?
to run a
Frank,
distraction behind,
Dora?
but it's not going to be good enough. He ends up dead. Yamich
Damn.
misses the hook. So Frank at least is the one to escape. But a 4-for-1 trade. Yes, Crystallis dies, but Lizard, they got 4,000 gold out of that one engagement.
Yeah, that's such a weird fight from South American Rejects. Like, they were in a pretty good spot. They waited for the Grim to TP in, right? But I think he just blinked somewhere next to the secret shop, which didn't allow him to get in with the Soulbind fast enough. And the Doom was late too. And I believe Soulbind actually connected on the Phoenix, right? And he just presses Egg.
Yeah.
And it just deletes the Soulbind off of him, so it doesn't really work, it doesn't really do a lot. And the next one that is doomed is Tiny. Plus Dark Mago already lost his BKB completely. And you see how far Schofield is from this. And Frank. Everything was kind of too late. Just
done eating.
Beautiful.
It was 1.10 odds for say earlier. Damn, I would never take that.
They had 4 against 5 and they instantly score.
And that team
That's
fight
an
started,
insane odd.
They were 14k gold.
Mouse can still win this easy.
Now it's only 8. It's a pretty drastic.
Ah, it's only 7k lead.
And I think most importantly, it gives you belief.
You gotta remember, it's SAR we're talking about, not some
S-tier
S-tier Giga team. They can throw this.
Get back into this game.
Oh, absolutely. With this kind of a team, I actually think this fight brought them back in the game. It was dire straits, but
Oh, it's winnable. It's winnable.
they're in a decent spot right now. 7k advantage, 32 minutes.
Done
in.
eating, guys.
Not insurmountable.
Not enough in the gang. Not that much mana available for this Ember Spirit. Does have a bottle to pop if needed. And his Lincoln Sphere is actually complete off the back of that fight.
Yep. It's very important, this game, by the way. I know you asked it. We didn't really continue on the topic. Like the Lincolns on Ember, this game, not only for Doom, of course, there's just so many spells that are very annoying for you. Of course, that also means that there's a lot of spells that can break it. But whatever you break with the Lincolns, I feel like is value.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Lorn off shard for free. Alright, game's kind of weird.
You can press BKB instantly. As
Who is better late?
Gets popped. I think you're fine.
Mago comes across Lorn off. He does
I
still have
think
BKB
Radiant
to go.
still, but
Kind
not
of
by
great, but
much. It only depends on if they hit their Dooms or not. If not, then yeah.
On top of him, right after the Lincoln Sphere is used up, he is gone.
Fucking
Yamiche
Birmingham
gets
brawling
broken
on
the far side of the
cooldown.
fight.
Mouse need to chill out a little bit. They
This
forgot
fight
there's brawling with
will
South
not be going
Americans.
anywhere. He ends up dead. A double for Frank. And South American Rejects reminding us that, hey, that fight's good for you, but we are still extremely powerful at this stage of the game.
Absolutely. I think he greeded out a little bit on the BKB. It's 7 seconds. I'm not really sure why. You could have popped it there. The torrent then doesn't connect. But of course, he maybe didn't anticipate the torrent as well to connect.
Oh boy. Well, no outer towers remaining. Roche is available. South American Rejects probably go and collect the next Aegis, get another banner for themselves. And this next push,
Where did mid one go? I don't know.
them to wait, right? They're gonna have Daedalus not too long from now for bits. So maybe that's the only thing that you hold out for. But the other items don't feel like they're fully necessary to break the high ground at this stage.
Oh, pretty much straight into the pit. The only question is just how easy is it for you to take high ground? But hold that thought. Maybe there's a fight here brewing.
They got scanned. They're coming. They're on the way. Schofield gets the vision on the
What do you
high
like
ground,
more,
quickly
Tiny?
picks
25
back.
down, Toss or Avalanche?
Team able to complete the Roche.
No, you take the Avalanche usually, but 2 Toss charge is really nice too. If you want to go for a burst on somebody without a BKB, it's nice. Good against Aeon Disc too, surprisingly.
By the way, it's just
This game is so weird though.
He's making the Zero look kind of broken.
Mid one retired. We have no
Even
idea
though,
what's happening.
like,
That's honestly
I
a
don't-
black box right now.
When's the last time you saw Kunkka in your pubs? That's like a very good
Ugh.
metric.
Sorry,
You
my
know,
throat
if
hurts
the
a little
hero
bit
is
after
played,
breakfast.
it's
Need to
probably
wash down
good.
this
If you
food, I
don't
guess.
see him almost
me see.
ever,
I mean, when's the last time you even saw Attacker stream with Kunkka?
Yep. I mean, to be fair, Dark Mago is playing it, right?
It is Dark
but
Mago.
he's the
Let me
only
check
one.
mid one's Twitter. Maybe there's something
Is
there.
anybody on planet Earth allowed to play Kunkka and make it look busted?
Nope.
It's gonna be this guy. It's like some
Nothing at all.
Tinker or something.
Weird.
Look at Lorenov, by the way. This is some ninja move right
Nothing
here.
at all.
Deep wards from the Ember Spirit. Wants to maybe get a wave as well.
Does have the safety remnants. Kills El Misho's courier.
Mhm.
Must feel nice. And it's only the Doom here, so
Yeah,
he should be fine to get out.
they're resorting to guerrilla tactics right now.
Asymmetrical warfare.
You gotta hit them from behind.
Not enough. Has another remnant, gets out. El Misho though finds
Eggs mark.
Guerrilla tactics will eventually be brought to an end, but the Doom doesn't arrive in time. Laurenoff able to zip
This game is so
away.
weird. There's constant action. Everyone's just running it. They're just running at the dots on the map on SAR. If Mouse played this well with split push, this game is gonna get awkward for SAR. I'm sure they're not used to aggressive split pushing, but Mouse is not really that team either, so.
The rat strats are still sort of working. Crystallis has his Daedalus, he's pushing out bot lane. Like they're spreading them thin right now. Usually the strat when
I see they're just sprinting at the dots.
Far behind, Tangle.
No hesitation.
Managed to stun off Vitz, so stalling out some of the damage from the focus fire.
They're running as 5 heroes at the dots. Look at them, they're 5 bottom now. What the hell? These guys aren't stopping.
Kunkka.
Nobody's hitting creeps.
Crystallis is actually right behind them. He was about to.
This can be stressful to play if you're Mouse, but just gotta keep your cool for sure.
Still gonna be able to find the hook. Yamich though.
No problem.
Again.
Hook on hook action.
For the Salvation Army, keeping another one of his teammates alive.
Yeah, I wonder if
Mid one not online on Steam either.
To put himself
I mean, I can check Steam,
but
but
hooked instead. Because you have battery assault, he can't dismember you. There's no follow-up.
Last online
Plus
4
he's got
days ago,
Crimson
no.
and 4 staff. Maybe they could have controlled the Tiny a little while longer.
Problem is, the Tiny did have to pop his BKB, so he's extremely vulnerable for the upcoming skirmish.
Yeah.
South American rejects, they know that. There's no better time to go than now.
No BKB on him. I believe Ember's BKB is just now coming off cooldown, so a pretty good timing.
Half of the Phoenix's HP was
Eggs
taken
mark.
with one swipe of the Kunkka sword. Forced to get back. Boom though, running interruption with this rolling thunder.
Bounce.
Now gonna get some stuns out onto the Kunkka. Kunkka gets dragged deeper into the base, dismembered. Crystallis trying to beat him down. But
Yeah. Egg.
towards the Tiny. Supernova is used up and Laurenoff.
They're all inning egg, but it's not working. Oh my god. Oh my god. The South American rejects have fucking thrown this game now. Oh no, dude. What the actual fuck?
The defense
What did they just do?
To perfection, by the way. But this is the only
One
part of the
HP
game
egg.
where Mouse
One
actually tries
HP
right
egg,
now
bro.
with the draft that they've got.
Sar.
You have tossback, you have hook, you have Pango for the chaos in the backlines. Kunkka felt a little bit too safe. Why? Because of Satanic. But look at this. There's a ghost on Pudge. So he tries to hit Pudge to heal up. Pudge just ghosts. You don't heal, you don't hit. He goes for the Phoenix. He tries to heal on Phoenix. Phoenix just eggs. And that's it. Kunkka was dead. From that point, he's literally just gone.
It's all 3 core heroes that have died, and now Mouse are coming
This was a
forward,
6k
hitting the
lead at
tier
8
2
minutes,
tower.
by the way.
Big Lizard, bro.
That's actually
How is
nuts.
this game even on gold?
I mean, yeah, when you just lose all your cores on the high ground that way, it can be. I think the push just wasn't disciplined enough.
This is one of the craziest comebacks I've seen. If they are the ones to get the first high ground building, that is relatively astonishing, and you don't want to buy back on the Kunkka at this point. Doom and Wind Ranger do not have access to the buybacks.
You know, there's a lot of big items that we didn't really talk about. The Diffusal on Pango, the Hex on Phoenix now as well. You know, these heroes, now they have ways of actually fighting a fair fight. It's no longer guerrilla warfare. They can come out of the woods.
And at this point, look at the Tiny as well. This giant small with the Daedalus. A lot of damage that the big man deals.
He's one-shotting at this point. Like if he finds a Grim or a Clock, he is basically one-shotting them. Or two-shotting with Echo Saber.
They're actually going to smoke, playing aggressively now on the side of Mouse. Will we have anybody reveal themselves through the mid lane? Nope, South American rejects smoke themselves. So they want to take this fight. Perhaps they saw Dark Margot, but they don't know exactly where he is. Daytime now, some bonus vision is available. Laurenoff was trying to go directly onto Schofield. Will instead content himself with finding out Frag, but Frag pops his BKB to try and find a Doom onto somebody. There's the Soulbind on the back end, but Frag can't get there. Finally,
Doom
the double Doom will
popped
emerge.
on double.
Boom caught out, but they need the
I don't know,
right
Mouse
damage.
might have just blundered
Damage
the
to
game
Silver's
back
on the
again.
floor. Dark Margot looking
What the
towards
fuck, they just got
chasing
team
Crystallis.
wiped.
Crystallis
What is
is
this
brought down
game?
by
Why
Fitz
did
and
this
Frank.
ran
Dark
into them
Margot
like that?
isolating Boom and killing him.
What the
What was
fuck
double
is going
kill?
on?
4 for nothing.
So
The
they
hell is
were,
happening in
I
this
mean,
game?
what is this
This
joke,
game
Dora?
is
Like
so back and forth.
6-4-4. So they finally get a chance after being in the most 1% fucking chance ever, and then they just walk down mid lane and get blown up in a fight.
Not really much more he can do here, so gets out with the Remnant before El Misho can catch him.
There's
Fuck
like,
is
Look
happening?
where they are. They're on the high ground, just pushing ranks.
This game is
pushing,
like
two
maybe
sides at the
over.
same
There's
time.
3 heroes
Witz
that
is on
buyback.
top lane already. Doom is pushing mid. There's an MVI this game, and that's A on this, by the way, on the Grimstroke. Like absolutely massive.
644, yeah. 1288 chats even say.
Everything they've got to prevent the
What?
double doom, to prevent the soulbind, the phantom's embrace.
Is that
He just
Megas?
walks it off.
They have one more side.
You know, pretty nice item to say on this.
Aeon Disc is bullshit. I mean, Aeon Disc is good that they abuse it, because I think it's OP.
Buyback available on Crystallis for 30.
Who has it
Also
here?
in the
Oh, we
grave
can't
for
see.
40. So, how do
They should
stop
definitely
this?
commit
Larnov
for this
is
Rex.
peeking
Guys,
his
don't be
full cooldown for
wits.
45
Don't
seconds.
be a pussy. What are you doing?
Get the hook
Hit the
out to
Rex.
Frank. They hex
What
him
are you
out as
doing?
well.
That
One
finally,
way
what
they-
the
they're
fuck
swinging
is
the
he doing?
percent-based damage, but it's just not enough. Frank will activate the Shivas, just run away. Supernova does come out.
Yep,
and they
stop
will be
hitting the egg,
thrown away
lads.
from the high ground, but what do they care? They've already claimed the Mega
Ooh,
Hook.
nice
hook
one.
onto Dark
Magoo
Marco,
dead,
does
but
have a
that's
big
Mega
hit,
Crypt.
though.
Oh,
Will be
oh, the
TP
Nightfall.
out.
Oh,
Torrent will also interrupt
forget
the
about
further
it.
attacks. So he
Damn.
will escape. Elmisho, though, probably gets sacrificed for this.
Yep.
Still a trade you'll definitely take for the
we
side
got a
of South
call from the
American regions.
cartel.
He hooked in
Yeah.
trying to save his Kunkal for a little while longer. Unfortunately,
fuck,
feeds away
though?
the gem, but yeah, they pretty much got what they came for, right? The Mega Creeps are up 12k advantage.
Alright,
Okay,
they have buybacks on
Mouse,
Radiant
they
and
were
Mega
tired.
Creeps. Surely
Let's
they
see-
won
let's see
3-2
how
this
they
game
win
now.
this next team fight.
I love how you take it to the foregone
Lost your
conclusion that they
face,
win the
Glorp.
next
I just
round.
woke
They're
up.
absolutely winning.
Well, I had
1000%
poured myself a
it's
bowl
up.
of cereal. I put on new
Can we
clothes.
see the graph? I want to see it go
And I
up
sat
and down,
down.
up and down, and like spiking at all these team fights.
You can't see the graph.
42 minutes in. It's 11k lead for the South American rejects.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's,
You
Yeah.
came back from that,
Not an average game of Dota,
and then
I
it
can tell you
spiked
that.
back
that's
up
a
again.
trench right there.
That was 2 gold,
What is the
12k
play?
gold
What big
swings in
items are
like
emerging from
10
Miles?
minutes.
They still
I
looking
mean,
for
sorry,
the
3
for the
minutes.
Tiny.
He tried that last fight around the mid lane. They tried.
Aghanim winner on her hype.
one
She's gonna be
v1
fast as
versus
fuck.
The Wind Ranger on Tiny. It didn't really work out. He also got cogged. But of course, he does need the MKB for that to work. And what's kind of nice for Tiny
This
is
Kunkka-
Harpoon build up, right? Like the way
This
you
build,
the
I feel like
fact
loses
you build
every
Harpoon
game.
and
You
that
get
it's
exposed
core,
eventually, but
you're
if
much
he manages to
better
win,
versus
close
some
this
of these
out,
heroes
then
that you
it's gonna look
just
nice.
juke
But
you
once he starts
24/7.
dying here, he's not gonna do
Just get
much with this
Harpoon,
net
follow
worth
the
compared to a
Wind Rangers
normal
on the
hero.
Wind Run.
Kinda why Kunkka is trash as a hero.
Look at Boom's build. He's been the one that's been collecting a lot of these massive streaks, so you can see how absolutely ridiculously farmed he is. Octarine, Blink, Mage Slayer, Abyssal Blade, Ags, Nullifier. Are you kidding me? Even with the Prophet's Pendulum to keep him alive?
The thing is, like, who is the crucial target for them to eliminate? If you're playing Dire right now, I feel like it's either Doom or the Wind Ranger. They're so massive, though.
Doom himself jumps forward, finds damage.
Yeah.
He should be able to get an easy kill onto this Pudge, but at the same time, Crystallis was trying to bring down El Misho. Laranov, he re-engages
Abyssal.
in the fight. Damage isn't dead yet. The Supernova goes off, stunning up the Kunkka. Dark Mago
Okay.
needs to get out of here. Spirit Vessel's on top of him. The damage from Laranov will chase him, and he's actually going to die. Boom got Doom, but he's already in the Rolling Thunder.
Boom
Frank
got
trying to
doomed.
stand his
Boom
ground
got
against
doomed.
Crystallis. The point buyback on Dark Margo. They want to re-engage with this Kunkka. Laranov
Refresher,
chasing
refresher.
It's him and Yamich. They might have this Wind Ranger
Easy
dead to
kill.
rise, and she will go down. Crystallis,
Crystallis dead too.
will
Yeah,
also be
okay.
joining her in the grave. Doesn't
Crystallis.
have
Buyback
unlike
Windrunner
the
though.
Wind
I
Ranger.
don't know. They don't have many buybacks on
Losing
Mouse.
out on the Tiny. Yamich caught out now by Frank and Elmisho. They should be
Frank.
able to get that kill.
Frank
Laranov,
Dotto.
he needs to escape.
Throne is falling. Lornov coming back. Holy, standing working for his money here. Holy, quadruple remnant all the way to base and GG. 4 remnants into base and GG. They're trying to do Roche when it's swapped sides. I can't. This game is actually a mess. What the fuck am I watching?
Yeah. This fight did look kind of good because they managed
This game
to
is so fucking
waste the
messy, bro.
soulbind or force the soulbind to
What
only
the
on the
fuck
Pudge,
did I
and
tune
he
into,
stayed
bro?
alive for so long.
Alright,
from the
hopefully
sun
game
and
2
everything,
is
but
gonna be
in
another
the end,
clown
South American
fiesta.
Rejects, they do take it. This was
Embering
just a
into
fantastic performance
GG.
from the get-go.
I don't know what I was
Kudos to
watching.
Mouse
That
for
was just so
sticking in
funny.
and
As a winner, I got him just
couple
give
of
miss.
really
No,
nice
it makes him
combos.
fast. That's all.
Absolutely. The guerrilla tactics fared well until they stopped working in the end. So they end up losing game
Be
number
pathetic
1.
is who you're
Let's
playing
hear
with
from the
in your
general
ranked game.
What happened in the tactics?
Empathetic.
South
Yeah.
American rejects.
Wait, this guy's
take
doing
it
good.
and,
He's moving down the map.
Okay, so
Hog.
the first 15-20 minutes looked amazing. They were so clean. They were so good. Then
Thoughts on Tono do after playing League for 14 years? I like how large the map is. Maybe jungle camps are there. Frequencies respawn. Items though are cool or unique. Heroes and are unique. Graphics are beautiful. Game runs perfectly with my PC. Customization is cool. Guides are built in the shop. I mean, it is a better game. League is like outdated mobile phone shit right now, for sure. Maybe it was pretty good when it got released, but now it's like outdated as fuck. But they're too much pussy to like change the graphics, I think. They didn't want to scare off people. It has taken me since the start of the year to be able to chat again. Wow. Straight don't FY, you good top. Lazy, look at Alch offlaner. See. Heroes and signature items. Yeah, that's one. 90 minutes combat XP really looks kinda like French girl. Okay, that's enough.
That skirmishy mess to the team.
Yeah.
Maybe as methodical.
Let's play a Geo game.
But it doesn't really matter in this game.
We gotta practice for the tournament. At least we think this tournament's happening. I don't know. There's not been an official announcement or anything.
They can make these mistakes. It's okay,
Let's find out.
Of course, in the back of their mind, they will eventually.
I'm gaining a rating quick though.
Make sure that this is a swift mouse defeat rather than back and forth that it
This is Kenya. Not sure exactly where in Kenya though. It looks like close to the capital.
I was gonna say higher caliber teams because Mouse right now they still have like a stand-in situation and everything. They so far haven't shown the best performances.
I bet it will reschedule or cancelled. Yeah, maybe.
They can definitely play good Dota. I was actually like
Mombasa. Wait, Mombasa is the capital actually. I forgot about that.
This is a team
I was right, but I guessed wrong.
from all of the other teams because everything looked so stacked. But
Weird concrete poles. We are in Europe.
changed my mind after seeing them play. They looked very good. We might see another
Rocky
potential, like,
architecture
heroics
type.
that we've seen when they did
Ooh, that's a
manage to
weird
win that
pole.
Wallachia a couple of Wallachias ago.
The main thing is they're playing
Mhm.
their like
Yeah.
when you watch them play, they're not trying to copy
Not getting any direct
West
clues.
European tactics. The East
Never
Coast
seen
football
this one
is
before.
like, we are drafting our heroes, we are playing our game, we are making our mistakes, we don't give a shit.
Oh,
We are gonna keep going
ballards.
forward, and
It's not Germany.
love everything about that, apart from the fact where you said we are making our mistakes. They should stop doing those.
Oh, okay.
Eventually, because
I'm gonna go Poland, but I have no idea.
Like it
I
looks
agree.
chef's kiss perfect for those first 20 minutes.
France.
Like,
That was
why-
kind of noob. Kind of noob of me.
part of this game?
Of course, like it really didn't need to last that long.
Why is it? Was that a France poll? I didn't recognize it.
To ask them to clean up during a tournament is quite.
All
difficult,
right,
but I think
we
that
are
if they
in
continue
very
farming
north,
lane
Norway or
tournament,
Finland
like,
or one of
they go
those.
to lane, like, Wits demolishing the Pango, Cookie
Very
taking
north.
them down. Whilst they're killing the Pango, they're also
here.
taking top to kill off the tiny. Like
I
they're
think
doing all these little combo kills in the early
Finland.
game,
Okay,
and it's like if you have this mindset and you can replicate it,
he's almost
they
dead.
won't be able to go toe for toe against some of the top teams in this tournament. But they have. To
Where'd he guess?
just really focus on
Russia.
it.
What the fuck?
I think in the games where this team is gonna be looking good,
This is
they're
Turkey.
gonna look good. In games where they look bad, sometimes it looks like it falls apart so quickly, and they don't have that.
Click the middle of
consistency
Turkey.
right
I
now.
probably will win here, I guess.
By brute force,
Feeling
they're
lucky.
using Cookie cutter strategies. They're staying true to their own form. which
Feeling-
I
feeling
really
lucky.
respect, but at one point they might be able to like hit the wall and be like, okay, this is really not working. We are gonna need to adjust certain problems. But
Close
in
to
this game,
promotion.
like, the way it's
I'm winning too
played,
much again.
I don't think you can ask for anything better.
No, well,
No
I
cap, I'm
wanna
actually winning too much.
relive some of that
But I want to play
So,
more.
what
Let's just
happened
play
next?
single player.
Yeah, it was just very.
I don't wanna
easy
get
execution,
promoted.
like the rotations,
Diverse-
they are bringing in numbers.
diverse
Something that I've seen
world.
mostly from
If
Eastern
I get
Europe,
promoted, people are
because
too good and I don't get.
Doom bringing in
I just get
4,
mad.
sometimes even 5 players.
There's such a big
5,
difference
6
between
players
master and
in the
anything
game,
else.
understanding that Ember Spirit here is not
Tired of
really
winning.
fixed
I mean,
yet,
that
so
France
you
guess was
can
bad. I bad. I don't deserve to win.
you
I
bring
should have
in
lost there.
Fury on top of that.
Um,
Misho, Clockwork plus Dark Mago.
let's play a
He's the
single
one
player
who's
game.
really
It's fine.
Joining and I think Pango from the offlane. A lot of the
Where are we? This
weak
is
hero, he's not off to a good start,
wooden
which
poles.
sometimes he can struggle, and then you
That's
need
an
to
American
make a
flag
breakthrough,
right
but
there.
they're
So,
gonna
I
be
mean,
very
with these kind of
clean
houses,
up. I don't
the
think
problem
they're
is I
gonna
still don't know the
be
difference between
able
West
to
and
do
East Coast
anything,
America. I
but
wish I
they'll
learned
allow
that.
your carry to get a triple kill, get
I don't know if
up
this is West or
but
East.
it-
The chat know if this West or East chat? What do you guys
Makes
think?
me wonder, 'cause this Pango was overall first pick.
You guys think it's
And
Vermont?
we did see
Simple Vermont?
the Pango being
Either that or it's
from
West Coast, but I
the
don't know how to
mid
tell the
the
difference.
offlane, so they already lowered it in
West.
priority a little bit, but it got figured out anyway, T-Gov.
Yeah, I think they expected the
100% east, this guy said.
into the, like the clock wind
Yeah,
ranger. You have ways
chill
to
on
get
it.
away from the cogs, but even if you do, you're gonna get hit by the cog.
It was
I
east.
I don't think they.
Alright, this is
envisioned
India.
struggling this
No
lot.
triangles.
In general,
No.
have been struggling a lot in
Okay.
their lanes. You know, during that, we're like, they're
Need to
doing
maybe
okay.
look a little closer on the
The
text, but it's
goal
fine.
lead up to the 10-minute mark,
Failed
they're
to load
struggling. We
panorama
had a
this
little
round.
deep dive in the stats. We're like, how is it so much for South America?
This one can be kind of tough, I guess. We have no idea where we are really.
I believe I'm gonna queue up myself. If that's okay, Shiva.
That's fine.
And then this one, these ones are tough, I think.
That's a
Where
lot.
could I be here,
It's
chat?
coming,
What do you
don't
think?
worry. They just, you know, it takes a
No,
little
I
bit
know.
longer.
That's fine. It's my fault. But either way, look at here. The average net worth of teams at 10 minutes.
I don't think
at
it's
the half of the
Greece,
season game, right?
no.
P-Vision up top, 17,000. Actually, I believe that's Falcons, but it's okay. The point is with
Didn't
Mouse,
learn
with
pole
the
meta. I tried a bit, but yeah.
of the net worth, they of all teams, they're a 2-2 team. They're a little
Zigzag guide, but there isn't much in the guide for this. This pole doesn't say. It's a wood pole. It's a wood pole. It's not Europe, probably. And it's southern hemisphere, so most likely some weird NA Canada. I don't know. Okay, it was Europe. Why was it Croatia? Thought the car was not European. Fuck, that's bad. Okay, Japan.
The net worth
Most
is
likely. Yeah, it's Japan. But where in Japan? These look weird. Let's go north.
Yeah, on one side, I want to see.
I'll just
Mouse
guess
do better
Tokyo,
in
lol.
Lanes, pick heroes that can actually win them lanes, and then on the other side, I want to see South American regions go for a little bit
Okay,
more consistent
it's supposedly not Europe, I think.
have, and
That's
they
what he
have
told
a
me.
clean execution in the mid game.
Yeah, 'cause this Ember
But I
was
don't know, it
like
looks kind of
after
European.
Kunkka, after,
Hmm.
like, it was
Where should I
definitely
guess
the
here?
pick of
This
Mouse,
concrete
so
does not
the-
look
you know,
south.
the
Ooh, look at that
course
yellow
was
line there. That's a big clue.
I think it was honestly fine if the side
Could it
lanes
ever
were
be
a little bit
Mexico,
quicker.
maybe?
Also, I don't think you're always envisioning the carry to rotate into mid and everyone to swarm into mid at the 5-minute 50, right? I think the only team that does it reliably is like Liquid potentially, with depending on Mickey's hero.
What do you guys
And
think?
obviously which
What do you got, chat, for me? What do you got? We played together.
play. So maybe that's gonna be factored into next game. Like South American rejects are very willing to break their.
Nah, I don't think it's Philippines. Look at there, too.
Well, we're gonna find out if Mouse can turn the tides here, or if South American rejects will punch their ticket to the.
I feel like it's
playoffs. We're
southern.
over
I
to
think it's
game number 2
Mexico,
after.
too, but I don't know if the concrete is right. Ain't no mo, it's Mexico. Colombia. I was thinking Colombia too, but it wasn't like so palm trees, you know? Alright, let's try again. North Sun. Weird ass. These I don't know. No, was it North Sun? Really? Huh. Okay, so we must be in. We're not in Australia because driving on the right. So we're in South Africa or New Zealand or deep America. So I guess we're in deep America. So far up. That's so bad though. I need to get. I was so far up. That's whack. That's whack. That was whack. Whack. Need to be better, guys. Need to be better. All that practice for what? I spam practice yesterday, but honestly, you spam practice and you don't understand the basics. It kind of maybe is bad actually. Yeah. This could be any of the Norways or Canadas or anything. Hard call. I think it's Russia even. I'm gonna go Russia, like close to Finland. Here's a Sweden. Next one. Look at that big wide Freedom Road, brothers. Big wide Freedom Road. That's a weird rift thing. No clue what that is. That was a weird Sweden. No 1080p? I don't know. Refresh, bro. Should work. I have 1080p on my stream, I believe. Let's see. Myself. Yeah, I have 1080p.
I love the new pets, and I think the new pets is not so aura heavy.
Mine does not look American. I don't think so either.
It's like pretty fun. Yeah. That's like you can go full grid. You like these Giga builds, like Bloodstone builds, Shiva's builds. You don't have to like buy Crimson or Pipe every game. Lotus. I mean Lotus is fine, but like yeah, just no aura.
Can we tell which way the road we're driving? No. But I would just guess like Southeast Australia on this one, I guess. Let's see if we have any clues.
Gameplay really didn't change.
The poles are wooden, or are they? I don't know, I can't tell. Whatever.
I'm still trying to find some.
Okay, not bad.
To play, so it's not affect my.
Kirin. We're in Japan. But who knows where? Let's just guess somewhere.
I think last patch wasn't very good for me. I don't
Next.
think I played that well, so I think this patch,
Russia is impossible, by the way.
A lot better, and I think it's a lot more comfortable for me.
Huh? In what way? You have to be specific.
It's just like
Could be
the heroes.
Ukraine,
Last
could
time
be
was all,
Russia.
Like, Wallachia hero. They were not necessarily my.
I don't know what it is,
you
but
just have to play it anyways because that's what the meta
let's just go
dictates.
Russia.
But now it's like, oh, thank God those heroes are gone.
Yeah, it's just real. Russia's really hard. I don't know. Getting a good Russia score, I am giving up that dream.
I would say the main hero is like Kaz. And like a lot of people are just banning it.
Okay.
This hero is fun to play.
Not sure.
So yeah.
They delete ancients. Yeah. So it's
Maybe Russia again?
Yeah,
Or what?
You can find
Could it be Russia again?
hero in this zone all the time.
Ah, let's go Russia again.
Easy to kill him.
France, bro, I hate France. France is weird, bro. I hate France. I hate France. Actually hate France.
You are watching South American Reject
America.
Hello, sir. How's the training going?
Good, good. I mean, we're training, you know what I'm saying? Training. Where in America is this? Seeing some random trees. I mean, I'm worried about... This one I'm worried about, like always, if it's Washington or if it's closer to where East Coast. West or East Coast, guys? Is it West?
No, of course, right? Like when you look at their
Do one last duel.
Since Wallachia, when they won it, they got third place at the Blast Slam, but since then,
thank you, Bishu.
it's just been kind of a downward trajectory for this.
Hi, Mr. Miser. I hope you remember our business.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Stamps equals 5 to 6.
You guys think it's West? I thought
we want
West
the
too.
18 gifted subs.
Yes, you're
Let's
right. I
go
forgot
chat.
about that.
Not going to future tournaments, like
Go
it's
close to Seattle then.
awkward for this roster
Okay, not
because
too
when we
bad.
saw them at Wallachia,
Wyoming.
hyping them up at, like, what if they can continue this? Like they're going from the open qualifier team to now coming here, rag tag free agents. Yeah.
South,
Similar play style between
South Sun, dry as fuck.
between these two teams where something
Random
popped up when they won
polls.
Wallachia was
Jordan or
this is
what?
a brawl team. They're gonna be picking
Mountainous.
heroes, they've been picking their spirit breakers,
Let's
everything
just
that
plop
they
in a
felt
Jordan,
was,
hope
like,
for the best.
really good at the time,
Dubai.
and they
I mean,
kept
UAE.
fighting
What the
one,
fuck?
uh,
Okay, my bad, my
win
bad.
multiple times. Like there was one game, I don't think it was during Wallachia, but it was during
Looks
something else where he
kind of
fought back twice in the first like 17
rampage,
minutes.
yeah.
Just like,
Hikers.
okay, what are we doing here? Like this is something
Looks kind of
that
random, to be
is
honest.
not
Could be
gonna
Icelandic,
die
but
back, you're gonna
maybe
lose the
not.
game.
I'm gonna go
They
northern
raised the
UK.
team, and this
What
team
the
knows,
fuck?
like, if
Opposite
they
side of the
have a
map.
good start, they can close out the games
Holy
quickly, but,
moly.
recently, more you said that you know the lanes haven't been going
Subs,
their way,
prosthetics,
so
and
it's
orthodontics.
definitely improved.
Chattanooga.
I feel like it is in them. It's just it's one of those things where it's more
What
like
the fuck, guys?
their
That's a
comfort,
tournament
their
loss
heroes
right
are
there.
fine in meta. Like the general concept that they have are fine. It's just like you're not seeing the.
I'm looking
flair,
around
you
for
know?
Asian people.
It's like it's a different. Like even though it's the same dudes, pretty much. I'm not seeing them play the same.
No
game they
front
did in
plates.
2025.
Where do they not have front
It's one of
plates?
those things that we can't really
I feel like
outplay.
I feel like the trees look kind of Washington-y again, so I'm gonna go top
Again, at
left.
the tail end of last year, they
And it
weren't
was
playing
bottom
most
right.
games of any pro team.
Damn, I suck at America. Wow, that was a bad round. That was a bad round. All right, let's have one more round and then we're done.
It just feels like that spark.
This is Colombia, I think, but let's find clues why it's Colombia. You know what I'm saying?
Spark. We'll have the draft on our screen momentarily, but something that could provide the spark is getting their hands on a hero they
Okay.
don't get their hands on. I have a sneak peek of the band so far.
Reflector is
Two
kinda weird.
heroes are not banned. Alchemist and Slardar.
Yeah, as
Ecuador.
lean towards
Oh,
Sparta,
big
because
problem,
opens
big
up
problem.
more combos
Big
that you
blunder.
can have, like whether we're talking about the Wind Ranger, whether we're talking about potentially
There's
even
some
Kez
weird
that, like, there's so
America,
many
I
good
think.
pairings. Like this hero is even
Hella
very good
weird
against
America.
Tiny is like one of the
Never
best
seen
players
these
right
before.
now. He's, like,
Let's
super
just check the
tanky.
car.
Slardar sways the matchup.
Never seen these kind of things
corner
before.
on the enemy team in that favor
Hmm.
because it just makes it so simple, so easy to play for the enemy carry.
So I
Wood.
think I'm really really happy to see.
Maybe Washington, YOLO.
Yeah. If this was like day 1 of the
Okay, Utah, alright, fine.
the Alchemist first,
Guessing Washington every time until I get it.
even,
Westville.
As you mentioned,
Okay,
extremely
man.
high in value. So much that Alch's now even been ignored in the first.
Driving on the left,
That really just
North
showing
Sun.
the development of
I feel like I've lost some geoguessr skills. I swear, the training mode, it doesn't look like this. There's always like something you can see. And here, there's like nothing you can see, so you don't know where you are. It's actually kind of bad.
Make things happen. And while Sada's trying to farm his
Hella sus lines.
you would hope Bat's getting kills elsewhere.
In this meta, I feel like Batrider scaling is through the roof from the offlane.
Armed response, Monka.
If you have the
Armed.
opportunity to pick it, you should play it
Is this South Africa or what?
We had an interview with Eki the other day, and he was kind of on the same page. He was talking about
Must be, but it's a weird South Africa for sure.
Hero worked from position 4, but if you want to go Giga,
Durban.
it's,
Alright,
the same
last one.
turn.
No, 2 more apparently.
Yeah, everything is Giga.
Weird metal, I mean weird pole he thinks.
Actually scaling with your Lotus Orbs, Bongo Boots, Bloodstone, maybe Shivas. Like, you become super tanky. You can also be the initiator, but both of the teams, they do have like a BKB piercing ability, which is always
Sorry.
pretty good, even though BKB has
No way, this Washington, right?
We're not seeing the refresher.
Where are we then? Tired.
But my second beacon. I want to be able to do everything. I'm cool.
Durban. Chatter lives there? That's kind of poor.
It's so cool that like now refresher doesn't do items like the late game.
What about here though? Any chatter live here?
If you do make a mistake, you can get punished, and there is a comeback. Like, it's just another way to layering the fun of the late game.
I don't know, hard to call. Looks kind of European.
Double BKB refresher time.
Ah, let's go.
Insanely good. We've seen Falcons ever since the
Washington.
utilizing these refresher double
Fuck, New Hampshire.
the fight off of that, or just to get one step.
Last one. Let's nail this one, guys. Let's nail this one. See-through poles. Canceria, Valeria.
Not even second phase banned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tusk.
Yeah, I don't mind that. It is just more of a look towards like, Yamich, we don't care about your Pudge.
Hmm.
We care more about these 2 heroes that you're gonna play.
Say no mo, it could be Mexico. Say no mo, it could be Mexico,
We give you
guys.
the Pudge, but we lose, right? But this time around, it doesn't have the same.
It could also be Colombia.
And for South America,
Low key could be Colombia as well.
combinations, right? Slaughter Pangea
Which one is it?
are some of the most fun cores you can have on the team because they break the formation of a fight so easily that Grimstroke will always get his spells off correctly. Because Slaughter Pangea
Brazil? It doesn't look so Brazilian.
They
Or is
also
it?
break the armor on the hero. Like, your supports, even without
No.
Slaughter in the mix,
Nacho.
they just hate to play again.
Alright.
Like, it's something.
We're gonna
if
go
damage gets reduced
Mexico,
by
but who
Mage
knows?
Slayer, you're getting constantly rolled
What
on,
the
and
fuck?
then
Argentina, guys. Guys, we're so bad at this game, actually. What the fuck? That's crazy hard. It's my house in Monterrey. No. Who's here? Holy moly. Even the sun was a bit ambiguous. Wow, okay, guys. We're cooked. We're cooked on the... We're actually cooked.
I've not called for it, but I wouldn't mind seeing like the techies here, just for the lane. Have the taser, survive the slaughter a little bit.
That was bad. After last night's 2-hour practicing off stream, somehow got worse at it.
You might even be able to pressure.
Alright, let's hop back into the draft. We have more practice time, Trimer. Seamer sounds depressed. I'm just a little tired, bro. Relax. And my throat hurts a bit, so can't speak so loud.
When you are that kind of chaotic.
Alchemist for Crystales into the Slaughter. Ooh, that's spicy. Slaughter Pango, some serious shit. Did Mouse just lose?
Maybe something like an IO. I think at one point, if like IO gets online with the Alchemist, with the Batrider, you can just be zooming across the map. Both of the teams, they don't really have
Regressed?
any
Yeah, I
shoulder
did
cooldowns.
regress.
Even if your Rolling Thunder is on cooldown, even if your Lasso's on cooldown, you can still take the fight. So no real like big team fighting ultis coming out yet from both of the teams.
I think I know all the random car meta. The problem is when I play this practice mode, chat. Look at this practice
no matter
mode.
what happens, you're gonna lane into a Viper, and you're probably not gonna be very happy. Even
When I play the practice mode, like let's say I play learnable.
After this training display, I'm stamping for Ludwig.
Yeah, I understand. If I go to this slide, right, and I play this, let's say, it's like easier because it's like there's always something to look for. You know, so this is Vietnam, of course, but Like
Compared
where
to
in
previous
Vietnam?
game,
And then you
a
look
lot
at the
more
poles
thought
and
seems to be
shit, you
going
know?
into this draft.
Look at traditional
Both teams.
architecture, so maybe you go North Vietnam, you know what I mean?
Identifying
So
the
there's always like
problems,
something.
Viper, lane winner.
Okay, that was middle
you
Vietnam.
get
But you know what I mean?
Batrider, who's also super
In the
strong
training
lane.
mode, it's so easy.
Right now, they
It's not usually
didn't
this
wanna
easy,
show
but
where this Batrider is gonna go.
then the
so they're gonna be
ballers are
keeping
clearly visible, you know?
24
This is
pick
a
to
Czechoslovakian
potentially try
baller,
to
you know?
ruin the enemy carry,
But
and
when I
it's gonna
play
be Kez straight away.
the
It's
non-training
gonna be
mode, there's
all
nothing
the
there.
combinations. At one point, it gets like pretty
This is
ridiculous.
it's
just
not
like,
always the
what
language.
hell
This is
going
some
on?
sort
It's
of
not even
Brazil.
Dota. You get like one shot by either
Let's just
Pango, like
guess
basically
somewhere.
have the double swashbuckle coming out from these two heroes.
It's insane.
Look,
You're
they
gonna have,
specified
like,
these
each
poles,
box
they're up
you're gonna
there,
have
you know?
explosive haze, like,
Yeah.
But I don't know, when I'm
and
playing
you
like normal,
disappear
I
as
don't
the
see
game
any of
progresses.
this, bro.
Like, as much as Aux
Training is for
potentially
noobs?
farming
I
Ags for
think
his
so,
team,
man.
if
Starting
in
to
that
believe
window
so.
the Ags hero doesn't
This is
break
some
the
sort of
map for that
Japan
15,
according to
15
the
minutes of training,
Transformers, you know?
when you
But
go
let's
to
just guess
fight,
Japan and just see what it
is
says,
be
right? Let's
so
not waste
scary
time.
with what South American Rejects
This
have.
thing is
And I gotta
there.
say, fair play to
This
Vintage, the
is
coach
probably
drafter.
okay. West
As
Australia
soon
because
as
of
the
this
book
bollard.
picked,
You know what I mean? Like it's
Insta
always
ban,
something there.
insta ban to Bristol.
But
He is sending
when
it
not in
right
training,
a lot of pressure onto Mouse.
what
Like,
the
it
fuck, dude?
doesn't
Everything is a
allow
mess.
him to like get much time. Like usually you get to spend good amount of time while the enemies are
Geo
discussing
music
about
sucks.
their
Yeah,
picks,
that
to
music is pretty
discuss,
bad.
like, what
It
the
drives you
picks should
crazy.
be. He's not allowing them to get anything done. Removing Tide, Bristleback, these tanky offlaners. I would say overall it's a good.
Am I allowed to
underlord
stream while
team,
playing
but,
Gorgc Tournament? Of
playing
course.
Against Grimstroke plus Kez could just get you annihilated in the lane. If they're looking for someone who can, you know, square up most
I'm
of the
like
damage,
Kez guy in
have
demo
base
modes.
hits
That's
go as well,
literally
you
me,
can
for
be
real.
building into items
Speaking
that
of
do
Kez,
help
here
out
he
the
is.
team, reducing their physical
I
damage
mean,
as well.
South Americans have some high damage, high octane lineup right now.
And
I'd be a little bit scared of Mouse. Mouse are just playing for cheese right now. Viper, Elk, they're literally just playing for cheese. And they honestly don't even have that good of an Ags yet, so I'm worried. They need to pick an Ags carrier 24 pick. Maybe Largo. CM is good. I mean, it caps off a very strong lineup. With a little bit of extra magic damage, so you're not all into physical.
This is like
It's decent,
updraft,
honestly.
I would say, with the combination of the supports. These two supports.
Miss
are
Monet,
usually
so you
not
could say
paired
ain't
up
got
together
no
because
Monet.
they're kinda
I remember
doing the
that.
same
Mr.
job, while
Monet.
Your position 4 wants to do something else. But right now, we're saying we have this range plus melee combo that we're going to be using. Insane kill threat in both of these lanes.
That's a Largo.
You need to see where it's going first before I react. Okay, it's
Okay.
offlane Largo.
Offlane Largo.
Okay, so offlane Largo, at least it directly responds to Crystal Maiden. When she presses Frostbite, you press Lick, you walk away, you get the extra little bit of regen.
Largo it is. Largo the embargo. We mentioned Largo, right? It's pretty much the only great Ags carrier that's still left.
Largo is a very greedy offlaner now because
We ain't got
of the
no Monet.
his
Monet.
ultimate. So
Monet.
Alchemist
Can
is
Mouse
very
win
good
this
for
map?
that.
They can, but I
Alchemist
actually
is
kind of
very
like the
good
South
for that.
Americans draft a bit
Is
too.
a Largo with Ags
My why the
Fire
Boris
10
not wearing his
good enough to
signature
fight
shirt.
all the fights South American regions have.
Yeah, also, where's the damage and who's making the moves? It needs to be supports. Viper, like, this is a very slow, sluggish hero. He might win his
Slow,
lane,
sluggish.
but Alchemist also, he wants to farm. Largo, he wants to be in his own bubble, in his own river, just farming it up. So, a bit of a type of a lineup that's going to be more reactive to what South American
I kind of
regions
like
are
South
gonna be
American
doing, which
rejects.
I'm
They get to play
never
their
the
own
biggest
Dota
fan
here now.
of, and I feel like this lineup
For sure.
can fall apart.
I don't know about
There's
you
a
guys,
lot
but
of
it looks
aggression
better,
from
right?
South American rejects that they can pump in early on with the support rotations to the mid lane to kill this Viper, even if he was off to a good start.
And we saw what happened previous game with that T. That was spooky.
No, and it will be spooky again. I think like for Mouse, it really is more on like individual play. Like Boom has to play a confident Largo laning phase. Lorinov needs to demolish the mid lane, and they have to play together correctly. If you don't see Lorinov and Boom kind of utilize their heroes, then I think things will just disappear. South American rejects, like their draft, like you said, it looks good and it feels easy to play.
Okay, so we're gonna find out, can Mouse withstand the onslaught of
I heard
yes,
stamp.
I did it again. Of South
She said
American
stamp.
rejects for the
She
first
knows.
half of the game. And
I once
pull
got
it out,
coaching
and
from
of course,
Immortal
game
Faith and
number
he got
3 out.
angry
Will
at me
South
for
American
not
Rejects just
listening
take
to
this
him.
one? Let's find out with Snare and Lizard.
Is that a true story?
Thank you very much, Shiva. You heard it from
Yeah.
Captain Lacoste Big Liz that there's a lot of aggression from South American rejects.
Check
and not
Jesus' post
necessarily
about
that much
pending dues
playmaking,
from
that
Epulse
much
Gaming. Yeah, I've
expression
heard
on the
about
map
this
coming in from
Epulse guys
Mouse.
not
So
paying
if you're the
people
coach,
before.
one
It's
final
not
thing to
exactly
tell these
news.
Mouse
We
players
Have
what
you
to
heard
do.
about this
How
before?
does this draft approach this game?
Where's
How
my
do they get the
stamp? I
victory
don't know.
here?
I think Mao's a much better
You know
team,
what,
but I like
on the cameras I saw
Radiant
the
draft.
coach leaving. Didn't look way too happy, by the way, but of course, I think that you can encourage your boys. Like, the Largo is still a very good Aghanims player. He believes
I don't
in
know.
it.
I think they should
believe in
win this
last
on
pick.
Radiant unless they choke, but they might just
I
choke,
have
you
my
know? It's a
reservations perhaps
kind of
when it
new
comes to
team.
the hero in general right now, and how worthy he even is to be given that first Aghanims. I don't think there is anyone better, though, on their side in this draft to get the axe. The first axe needs to go to him. But the hero got nerfed so heavily. Let's see.
We shall see how this all unfolds. Crystallis will be able to at least get an early stun out onto Schofield, being slowed down by these napalms. Will they be able to get him? Seems like no. Schofield beating a beautiful track away.
Maybe Hoodwink is also, by the way, rotating, taking the bounty room perhaps, and also going for the Grimstroke. So maybe there's some kill potential here if he doesn't manage to TP out immediately. He does have boots. They're smoking mid already, by the way. What's going on? What the hell is this? What are they cooking?
Dude, you told me the rotation is at 6 minutes, not at 6 seconds. The hell is this? Top lane, Crystallis gonna be able to throw the stun out onto Schofield. Blood grenade is there, and Schofield is gonna be first blood. But first, middle, Lorinov, he's getting ganked by 3 heroes.
My goodness,
This early on into
mid-gank
the
versus
game,
top
he
gank.
will
Sorry, I
end
had to
up
write
losing
it
his
out.
life. You're not expecting a carry case to be there before minute 1.
Yeah, the crazy part is he didn't really lose a lot down bottom on Kaz, because the lane is... Okay, now he does lose a couple of creeps in the end, at least that's something. Let's see, the laning stage is very important this game, I gotta say. And killing off Viper like this is a good step. It's very important for Mouse, though, to still continue pressuring. I think Batrider is still a very good laner, right? So on top lane versus Lardar versus Grim, maybe the Bat will do a bit better than the position 5 they had in the last game.
Well, on the bright side, though, yes, Lorinov did die, but he wasn't the first blood. That first blood happened on the other side.
I wonder how much Lorenov's taking for these standing games.
These
Yeah.
the ones that got more of the
We'll
gold
see.
out
He's
of the
probably
early
getting a
units
good
for
cut
the
of the
side
price
Mouse.
pool, but I don't think he's getting much
One
more.
of the things that panel
Lorinov
did
is mad?
discuss is,
Nah, you don't get that mad about that
pretty
Viper
strong
gank.
versus both Kaz.
They got the
Kaz
first blood
made
top
and
anyway.
dispel the
I
dog
think
fight,
this
which
is very good
nice
for
too.
Mouse. Look, they're even
So it's
owning the
not that
Kez
bad.
lane.
The
What the
lane
fuck is
itself,
happening bottom?
at least, is
7 and
pretty
5. Like
strong.
this is like, even though Radiant is a better lineup, like what is
Largo
this?
in
Have we
kind of
seen a
game for
Kez
me
getting this
occurs
fucked
after
by
Kaz
Largo?
and Slardar start playing together. Because
Bird
Largo,
against
he likes
Frog,
these long
and he has
fights where
one
he's able
lasted
to
on
juke,
Kez right now.
jive,
What's
you know,
going on?
Dodge. If you're corrosive hazed,
Okay, hit
then
level 2 now,
Largo
that's gonna
is
be a
using
big
Phantom's
difference.
Rush on him. You're pretty much dead.
That's what you get for
With or
support starting
without
mid, I
Soul.
guess. Top lane should be rough-ish for
how
Alk.
Boom is gonna be
Mid
able to
lane,
perform
Viper
here.
against Pango. I mean, I actually think
fine in the
Pango's
laning
fine
phase,
against
but
Viper because
like
your
you say,
nukes are
Slaughter,
so
I'm
strong.
really
It's hard to
focused on
zone
the
this
Slaughter.
hero.
We need to make sure that this guy doesn't have one of those Slaughter games. And this has been most of the Slaughter games at those tournaments.
15 Slardar games have been like that, right? Like he has 15 Ws and a lot of games where our offlaners are just literally carrying the game from the offlane. I don't think I've ever seen as many games where Slardar is top net worth and top experience as well.
I don't know why
as in
people
this
use
tournament.
like he's immortal, like
Field, bit of
a
rotation towards middle. They want to try and play into Lorinov. Inkswell will be there. Blood
Redeem?
grenade thrown out,
Oh,
and there's gonna
yeah,
be a
that
swashbuckle
rotation.
as
That's
well.
They
beautiful
lost
right
their
there.
both Viper games prior to this one, right?
Yep.
That's one thing as well that is maybe not that great top lane.
They might try kill Frank here on the Slaughter. They got a big stun out on top of him, slowing him down with the napalms.
Grim is coming.
Frank is falling lower and lower, but Schofield is on the way. He'll come through. No Inkswell just yet. He doesn't have the mana for it. Frank able to get a stun out onto Crystallis. Will Crystallis throw it in time? He does, but he can't chase him on the high ground, so Frank will live in the end.
They managed to save him with just showing up as Grim, basically, right? Alleviating a little bit of that pressure. Batrider went for Grim. Maybe he should have continued chasing the Slardar as well. In any case, Pango is guerrilla mode, skipping the waves. He doesn't want to play against the
Frank
Viper anymore.
will finally die.
Okay.
Crystallis is going to find a way to get the kill.
Greeding out a little bit, right? Like not going to the base instead of staying in the lane with low resources.
That sort of saves the Crystallis, right? Because he'd missed a wave chasing after the Slaughter. I thought that was going to be bad for him, but if you get back a kill, all of a sudden that time is well spent.
No, that's... We have a lot of low CS heroes across the map right now, and most of them are on Radiant, so far so good for Mouse.
Down bottom, Vitz is also in the low CS department. As you said, this lane is quite strong. They haven't been able to find an opportunity to bring down Elmisho just yet. In fact, Elmisho's left. He's going mid. Guys, the hell is this, dude? If Larimov comes a bit too far forward, he might get frostbitten from the high ground. And now they know that he's alone.
No problem.
Wits,
He got blood grenaded too. Oh my god, this Kez is getting handled by Largo. Since when did Largo become a strong laner, guys? Anyone know?
Eventually, Vitz will end up dead.
Vitz. Licked in the butt. Alright. Boom holding this game together right now. Top lane is also going fine for Slardar, but yeah, I don't know. If Mouse get ahead with the lane here, I think they'll be fine at least.
You want to make his lane.
Oh, wow, what is happening bottom, guys? How does a Kez lane lose with CM? That's a monster lane. Are they getting like a rank diffed or what's happening down there? Or are they nervous on SAR actually qualifying through the groups?
Yeah, sure, you could like kill him a couple times. He still comes back with the Aghanims, with the Shard,
I don't know, brother.
Maxed out Nether Toxin. Like most Vipers don't even max out Nether Toxin anymore early on, and they're quite susceptible to just feeding. Top lane, Schofield.
He's going to be in some danger here. Frank is trying to go around the corner. Inkswell not going to be there, but Elmisho TP's in with the Frostbite. Frank has the Slithering Crush, ensuring that Ache does go down in the end. Speaking of this Batrider, we were hearing from the panel, right? Oh, hold on, bottom lane. Vitz in trouble on the
Oh my god, don't die again, Vitz. What is happening? Okay, Mesiem is rotating a ton, though. He's kind of leaving the Kez alone. This lane is hopeless now.
Doesn't have the mana for it if he pops his wand.
Yeah, he used the ward as well to scout him.
Oh my god, they're still going a bit.
This is Struggle City down bottom. Lowest net worth core, by the way.
My wits.
This is good. You were saying you
I don't remember last time I saw Kez lose lane.
This is definitely going to help.
Kez Noob didn't get Fairy Fire in lane. I don't think it would have saved them, but
okay,
yeah.
It's a good time to talk about Ike, right?
Mid lane is fine, though.
Was saying about this Batrider that,
Commander Tiga.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have the General Shiver, Commander Tiga. What's the cost?
He's a captain.
Captain, okay.
Captain the cost.
Who's Colonel?
Who's Colonel? Jenkins can be a Colonel.
Okay. Fair enough.
And then since he's new, Private Viha.
Wits.
Again, getting gone on. Wits will be able to get himself out. And now, though, Dark Margo has made his first rotation. Comes bottom with the Inkswell. Will trigger it out onto Boom. Rolling Thunder will be there as well to cancel the TP of this Hoodwink. But they will want to chase the high priority kill.
Oh, the ball comes for the frog. Okay, Dark Magoo saving the game here. Easy, but Wit somehow dies? What the grief? Oh, almost nice timing there. IIK so mad that auto attack came in. He did this. He got mad.
Quite a lot. You know that combo that we talked about of Slardar plus Kez? For that to work, Kez needs to have something at least. And so far, not a lot. Boots plus Band of Elven Skin in the inventory doesn't fill you with confidence. Of course, he will be going for the Mage Slayer build. He does have Slardar on his team, so Corrosive Haze plus Mage Slayer really good against Largo.
Okay, I'm finally going to talk about this Batrider. What do you make about Batrider in position 5 instead of position 3 or 4?
I think it's all right. I love to see a Bat when he's able to dominate an offlane. If the game is like that for him, where he can just, you know that the lane is good, this kind of a game, it's probably a much better lane for Largo as the last pick. I think that's one of the reasons why they switched it up, because top lane Bat is better, and Largo on offlane is better. So switching these two things up made
Boom.
a lot of sense.
They're tilted, bro. They're ready to crash out. Dude, he's ready to crash out. He's on the edge. He's actually on the edge.
The man who we just saw on screen right now, Boom, yet again playing aggressively into Vitz.
Both him and AIK. The tension is super high for Mouse. I think they're tilted from losing game 1 the way they did, you know? They had a free comeback and then they threw it away. They probably fucked with them. Nice. Witz playing a completely different game here.
But it's not going to be enough for Vitz. They need Frank to come in as well.
Vitz, yeah, Vitz.
The lick is going to be out. Vitz, will he find
Oh, AIK, look at his expression. Oh, he's crumbling, bro. He's crumbling. They're actually breaking down.
They're really trying to make chaos on the map on the side of Mouse. You see, like these kind of moves bringing all their heroes down bottom.
This is so funny, dude. Mouse are on literal in the edge of breaking them down.
Sure they find the kill, and now Boom will just charge onto Elmisho.
Lick the CM in and got him. Okay, those are good kills. Meanwhile, the Basalo boys, they're chilling right now.
They managed to absolutely obliterate this bot lane. between the Hoodwink and Largo, we did say that this is a pretty strong lane, especially when you're building the Largo the way he is.
Wow, they're so aggressive, it's crazy right now. You know, this aggression can either come from confidence or it can come from like anger. It feels like it's a bit of anger. Oh, can they punish? Lick the ball.
They want to try and maybe go on to Boom here. He doesn't manage to actually get the channel off.
Yamich probably dead. Can they finish Boom?
Was it a... It seems like he cancelled it.
He's still chasing? Oh my god, 1 HP on Boom.
That's
holy shit, close.
Largo will escape as a result, but at least
what
on the
happened? He
other side,
cancelled his
did
own
get
thing.
damage.
Crystal's Courier.
What exactly happened?
There's the Clown Fiesta series. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Ike gonna find himself in the eyesight of this Dark Mago Pango. Misha will come through with the Nova, finish him off in the end.
Still get some kills.
On the bright side for all of this, right, they finally alleviated some pressure onto Laranov by constantly skirmishing down bottom. They're not aggressive onto him. Oh no, Costa's curse. My bad, Laranov. I didn't mean to do it. He's gonna be kept alive by Boom though. Dark Mago gets punished for his aggression, but the freezing field of El Misho makes sure that Laranov does die. Now Yamich trying to run himself away, but Frank will not allow it. Killing off the Hoodwink. Boom. Also with the Phantom's Embrace and Corrosive Haze on top of him.
Slash. Boom.
Looks like he might die here, but he starts strumming, singing the song.
El Misho, what is happening? It's so brawly, dude. 2 for 2, but now comes another death. Man.
Largoba actually having some impact as well with his ulti, as it has been changed. You don't really need the Aghanims any longer to deal a bit of damage with it. Alchemist didn't TP. Maybe they could have gotten another kill if he continued. He cancelled his TP. But nice rebuttal, you know, saving the Viper for a little while longer. I have one problem with what you said though. Let's see. Oh, he just cancelled it.
Cancelled, okay.
Yeah. I think the lick messed with him a little bit, you know, like he got licked, it resets a little bit. He thought that he had to press it again and he cancels it instead. But when it comes to Viper, do you want a Viper that you alleviate pressure from? This is a hero that's supposed to applying pressure.
I know, but what else are you supposed to do?
True.
You know, he got ganked 3 times by like minute 3. It's like, guys, okay, we need to, like you said in the previous game, right? You can't rely on normal solutions. You have to sort of think outside the box.
Yep, absolutely. And they are smoking up already. Thinking outside of the box by putting Kez mid now instead. Not letting him suffer down bottom.
Dark Mago and Schofield don't really have great vision. They do scan. They actually expended both of them. And Boom is not going to get caught out by it. So he's chilling.
By the way, look at the highest net worth on Radiant. Once again, it is this boy. It's the Slardar. Like, how the hell?
Nah, this can't be allowed in the playoffs.
You know what? Like, this hero...
He's chilling hard on Mr. Frank.
Fine with farming, but
I'm sad he didn't buy Midas though. Midas is the way.
That's great.
We saw it yesterday.
It's just the slithering crush that you have to work with. Of course, when you have 2 kills to your name, that
1k up for Mouse though. It's looking okay, but it's definitely like I definitely think he's just going for this tower. He's a psycho.
Like, forget I even exist, guys. Let me just do my thing.
Definitely think they have a better lineup on Radiant in general, but obviously Mouse of Alk is cheese, right? Viper is kind of already heading towards uselessness this game, but Largo Alk could kind of carry this game. I don't know. I still think Radiant are winning, right? Probably.
At every stage, and he gives you a decent stun. Like when you're fighting around the tier 1 tower, there's this play where you start channeling the stun, you TP and you instantly throw it on someone. They don't have time to react.
Guys was bullied by Frog. I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out what it happens.
Well, looks like the memo has been passed towards the South American rejects that, hey guys, there's still an Alchemist in this game. Let's go hunt him down. They go through the twin gate with Schofield and Dark Mago. Unfortunately, Crystallis is already in a very safe position. Even Ike in front of him to break smokes if necessary.
Yep. Stacking up as well. A lot of, like, one of the reasons why Alchemist is so good right now, a lot of small camps, easy to farm. Unless someone steals them, of course.
Dark Mago. I'm waiting for the Blink Dagger, actually, on this Bat Rider very early on.
Yeah, I don't mind that. There's like a couple of builds that you can go for. Boots of Bearing as well is like a standard build, but when you're a support and your team needs initiation...
Ike could be in some trouble here. Inkswell's not going to connect, but he does find the lasso out onto this Pangolier. Soul Bite is there, but it's not going to matter as Boom TP's in. The damage from Laranov will also be there as the Viper has made his entrance known. Sharpshooter catches him during the roll, provides the damage. Laranov gets the credit for the kill.
They're paying for their over-aggression. Like in last game, everything went their way.
Oh. That was actually Radiant. He has the gold for the talisman right now.
He's coming.
Yep. So
It's
delaying
coming.
it for an extra minute and a half.
Alright, Crystal is doing good though.
Alchemist still farms pretty quickly. Right. You've got Acid Spray, Soul Ring. Oh, let it go.
Let it go.
Frank has access already to his Blink Dagger, farming for the shard right now. Misho helping to clear out these camps. He still remains at the top of the net worth for his squad.
Well, he was just given a pretty good stack as well, right? Going for BKB next into the shard. There's like a couple of ways that you can itemize. And those couple of ways are, you either go BKB and then shard, or you buy shard and then BKB on Slardar. Sometimes, of course, you can forgo the BKB for an Aghanim Scepter, but it more or less leads into the same playstyle. You want to be jumping in, being able to move out of the fight as well.
Smoke up for the Kez and the Grimstroke. They will make a way through the Twin Gates. Slardar is pushing in this wave. Man, they really want to find Crystallis. But
I'm not sure.
Very carefully.
I'm not sure just how quickly they can take him down between the two of them. If he manages to use ulti, if he doesn't, of course, you can do it.
He did drop a scan. Unfortunately, it's in the wrong
Lasso mid.
location. Middle, there's a lasso indeed, going out onto the Crystal Maiden. El Misho will die, but they did throw out a Frostbite onto the Viper. Beautiful flame break to interrupt the initial jump from Dark Mago.
He's still
gonna go in though. He has some support coming in from the other side. Look at
No,
this.
sorry guys, I have to deal with
Surrounded.
something IRL. That's why I'm a little bit distracted, my bad.
He's held in place, killed off. Looks like that smoke, it took a lot longer to connect than
Something
they
came
wanted
up,
to,
but it should be
eventually
resolved
will
quickly.
yield
I'm trying to
It will,
speed run
but
it as fast as I can.
strategically, I think
That's
Mao's
why
are
I'm a
playing
little
this
distracted,
right.
sorry boys.
They're playing it well. Like, the outskirts of the map, bottom right.
But it's not
and
that
the
serious, you
complete
just have
right
to
of
do
the
it.
map, it's just Largo farming. Top the whole map is Alchemists. The other three heroes are literally just cannon fodder. They're sitting in the mid lane, trying to build a wall, trying to make sure that if anyone dies, it's one of those three. They're basically asking for aggression. Meanwhile, Largo, almost Kaya and Sanj, he pretty much has it. That's their go time. Their go time is the Aghanim on Largo. Now, I don't know how many Largo games have you seen, but I have never seen this hero have game-changing impact since the patch.
Oh, since the patch, yeah.
Since the patch. Of course, before he was
about to say what?
he was literally a game winner, right? Like every single game you play.
Yeah, now he sort of feels more like a facilitator of an already winning team rather than the reason why you're
Okay,
winning.
done. Done guys, done.
I feel like
There we go.
To
Ugh,
me,
that
he's
was
like one of those
annoying.
heroes that got nerfed so heavily. But
Alright, 2k up
teams are
on
still
Mouse
willing to
now.
pick him just because of old
They're just
times,
hitting creeps.
you know?
Getting Kaya Sanj on
How
Boom
bad
and
can
the
it
free
be?
Ags coming in
Let's
about
try,
2 minutes
let's
from
try.
now.
How bad is it,
They
really?
need to step up the aggression on Pain if they want to win.
See what
Well,
Boom can
what do we
accomplish.
call
So
them?
go for
South
Crimson
America
Guard next
rejects,
after
sure.
the SNY. Crystal is
I
still
hate
farming
saying
for
that.
his
That's honestly
items.
my least favorite team name of all
The hero
time.
has very interesting playstyle, and it's a bit different than anything else that's in the
Sar,
game. So I would like
Sar.
to see Largo still stay in meta. Right now, not
You
really
missed
the
Crystal's
greatest
feeding
rate
Kerr
of
with 2
hero.
ratings 2 times. I saw it once. He fed it twice.
How's our boy Laurenov doing here? Angling towards
That's
getting himself a
hilarious.
BKB.
I would
Wants
have
to lure us
laughed,
on
I'm
first,
sad.
So he's going to be the one providing some of that utility.
Ready
from the
delivered
mid
at
lane.
17 minutes.
just trying to
Oh
stack
my god.
up.
Only my Crystal is, huh?
Like you said, utility.
Crystallising it up.
Lotus for Corrosive Haze. Just
Old
making
man
sure
hell
that,
of a 55 months.
Just making sure that he can survive long enough.
Parker rejected even by the rejects, yeah.
They smoke immediately.
I mean, now Parker's stocks went up, right? With Tundra. Oh, here we go. They go lick the CM up.
Unfortunately, on the low ground, that's all they'll find. And Vitz was literally heading towards them. Kess kill was
Wait,
about
they're
to
finding
come, but
this.
he still walks where.
Slaughter coming.
Blink Dagger available in a couple seconds. Dark Mago trying to do the rolling.
Ah, it's
thunder,
a good
goes in
lick on
with the
Hoodwink.
X-Wall on top of him. Can he catch up to the Largo? Not just yet.
And
Yamich
they got
also
owned.
able to shoot
Out-kited,
himself
but
away.
they found a
The
little
only person
bat,
who might die
maybe.
here is Ike, but he blinks into the trees,
Ooh,
attempts to
big
TP
plays
out
by
and
bat.
succeeds.
Well played, well played.
That's a pretty good disengage from Mouse.
Very good disengage by Mouse. That's
It's
game-winning
also
disengages
one of
right
the
there.
reasons why
Nobody
they didn't
died.
catch anyone.
This is the way they
Was
need
the
to play
flame
against
break,
SCR
right,
if they want to
on
win.
Pain.
Now they're tilting on SCR. They're like,
They
fuck.
pushed the Rolling Thunder a little bit away before it started.
El
Pushed
killed
Pain
them.
go away, so he couldn't really get on top of the Crystal Maiden. Sorry, the Hoodwink, I believe he was going for. Bot lane.
Damage. Gonna eat a lot of damage coming out from this Pango. Raptidons will be thrown out. The tick damage, not enough
This
to
is
kill
so
him, so
weird.
Yamich will live, especially with Largo right next to him.
He's just not big enough. You know, Kez in this situation in most games.
Wit's
could
in
get
trouble,
solo
maybe.
kill,
Nah, he got out.
But
Yeah.
he just
The
doesn't have
Viper
far
tried
more
for a
to
gank,
levels.
but too
He's
late.
Level 11, Mage Slayer, no
I can't believe he
Dazzle
took the
just yet.
Forger item
He's
on
getting closer.
Kez.
With
I thought people
Dazzle,
stopped taking that shit.
definitely
He has a
get
bunch
that
of
kill.
mushrooms in his inventory.
There we go. Oh,
No, but no, almost
that's
nobody takes
interesting.
that
They decided
anymore.
to
It
give
was
the
a kind of
item
a
to
thing the
Larnov
first
instead.
week or so, but now, yeah.
What do you think of this?
Wait, they gave Ags to Bat?
see.
I mean, to Viper first.
It's a
Was it so
different
the
approach.
stand-in wouldn't tilt,
Honestly,
or
I
what?
might even be
Dude,
on
that's a
board.
crazy
But I'm a big
decision.
Largo hater right now.
Oh, well, he's gonna farm 2 Ags then on
You're
Crystals.
not
That's pretty
pro Viper,
obvious.
you're just anti-Largo.
Damn.
Pretty much.
The fuck?
And
I mean,
there's,
why?
like,
I
one
probably
thing
because
that's
Lornoff was
kinda nice
tilting the
about
most, so
Viper
they
in
need to
this
calm
game,
him
you know?
down.
This whole Grim idea is really good against
It's okay,
elusive,
but it's not
squishy
considered
heroes,
S tier
Ember,
like
Storms,
Largo Ags,
even
right?
Pango, you know, like these kind of heroes. Phantom's Embrace just completely destroys you.
Mid one
You're
would
playing
never
Viper,
go
you
on.
have Lotus. In giving Aghanim's kind
Ooh,
of
can they
doesn't
kill
make
top?
sense.
No, Largo sitting behind. It's a good bait.
Massive attack speed slow, and if they hit you only a couple of times without corrosive because of Lotus, I kind of dig it.
Dude, look at where Kez is farming. This is actually insane.
You see Schofield will pick up his Blink Dagger. BKB now available for Frank. However, they want to
Right,
leverage their
Crystal
strength on the
Scurry
side
dying
of Mount. They
again?
smoke up.
Oh no.
Oh, he's caught, right? Is he?
Oh, so close. So close.
Damn, that was a
El Bird
nice
of
position
danger.
to TP out from.
That was so close. Doesn't seem like Ake and the boy is going to be able to find a target here. So
This is
Nerf
kinda all
Kess, it
coming
doesn't
together for
ignore
Mouse,
expect
though. The
reduction on the Rush
Crimson
anymore.
on the Largo, the
Yeah, but
Lotus
nobody
on
uses
BKB,
Rush anyway.
And Aghanims on a Viper. They're trying to make like this disgusting ball of heroes that cannot be killed. I kinda like it. Solar Crest on Hoodwink as well. I can see the idea.
Tier 1 tower being sieged upon here with the siege wagon behind it. Frank has a Blink BKB, so he's a very serious threat. Larnoff's not going to want to just stick around and deal with this guy. Throw around some poison attacks just to make sure it cancels out the Blink.
And
Oh, what? El Misho got the tower denied.
Misho denied.
Despite having
I
the
don't
greedy
know. The
enchantment
later
as
it
well.
goes, the more I benefit
The
SAR
Crystal
still,
Maiden
but
with, like,
it's a bit
50
tricky, you know.
damage.
This AIK
No
guy is a
attacks,
good bet.
gets the
He
deny.
solo carried some games with it. He's gonna
Like,
get good
when
lasso
look at these four
initiates.
heroes,
It's not that
kinda rough
simple.
to fight into them with the Lotus and Aghanims
What happened to
on-
the
on
fish?
Viper,
Oh yeah, I didn't answer
especially
you
with
guys
the
about
Crimson
that.
on Largo,
I didn't end up eating
which
it.
will allow Alchemist to just continue farming. And I love this. This is probably the first time that I'm seeing it in this tournament. Like the 2 Aghanims build. I think this is optimal for the Alchemist. It wasn't optimal in most of our games. But getting the double Ags early on, if you can get away with it, is the way.
Crystallis has been getting away with murder. He's 1-0-1, and those kills happened literally at the beginning of the game. So he's just been quietly here. His team
Did I
has
give it to
made
the
enough
cat?
havoc
Nah, we
across
just
the
threw
map
it.
that no focus can be applied
It smelled a
towards him.
little bit fishy, but it wasn't that anything
He's
crazy,
also
but I
been
couldn't
farming
risk
this
it.
very safe area, right? They tried to gank him multiple times.
Couldn't
but
risk it.
make sure
It
he's
was
never
not
getting
worth
caught
it.
out.
We ordered the tacos instead.
And there it is, second axe on the way.
Taco it up.
Okay, full second Aghanim Scepter. Some more damage on the Alchemist, some more farm as well that is easier to pick
Yeah.
up.
Another Ags on Elk. That
Team
went
will
quick.
smoke up
That
now.
went quick. When Crystals gets his
Yeah, we
radiance,
saw this
everybody
issue
knows
played itself
that's
out in
the
the
rough
first
one.
game, where they were really
Okay,
struggling to get
now
positive vision
now
on the
they're
side of the
way
map, but now
stronger.
big up
SAR,
on the big
SAR.
before he blinks away. Yes, they can. Drag
I think they're
that
just
in.
getting
They- oh,
diffed
they
on
missed the push
skill
right
this
though.
game, it looks like.
And they
Or
missed the
the
sharpshooter.
roll?
Oh,
No way.
gets off
No
the rolling
way
thunder.
this could be
Tries
very
to get
bad.
back into the fight. Inks will apply to
Wait,
the
he's
rolls.
almost
They're
dying
gonna
on
stun
Pango. He got a big
multiple
shield.
heroes. Yamish very
Chilling
low,
a
but
bit.
he's still falling. Dark Mago just a little bit
They're
more damage
focusing
will
on the
kill
ball.
him.
He's trying to
He managed
TP.
to get out.
He got it.
Off
Holy
Yamish.
shit.
Did lose
That could have been
Schofield in
worse
the
though.
process,
I'm
though.
surprised
Larnoff
not more
applied the
people
damage
died.
out onto the Grimstroke.
Yeah, very nicely
Huh.
done by Dark Mago
No
to
Kez
burn
there
all
or
the high
what?
ground there and get away. I thought he was dead, like he was looking almost
Okay,
done.
Crystallis, you know, I'll give him credit. He's
With
one of the
some
first
top laners
people that I
last,
feel like
right, but they're
understands
still
Alk
chasing
more than the others. He's actually farming.
He's chasing them.
forward. Ake.
He's
Almost
actually
certain to
farming
die here. The
2
question
Ags,
is,
which
can
is
Vitz
good.
get out? Does Crystallis
And then he
finally
should
deciding
just...
to involve
Oh, he's
himself
dead here,
somewhat?
I think.
He puts the stun out onto Vitz. Licky Lick brings
He
him
went
in.
for the
There's
silence
frog
instead of
stomp.
jump
Vitz is gonna
away.
die here.
What the hell was he thinking? Now back to farming. It's easy game now for
Okay, that's
Grinkalis
a pretty
here.
good trade.
Just
now
keep
in
farming.
the end. Getting Kaz for a support.
That's why Alk is OP. He farms faster than any hero right now with two Ags. I would even consider buying a
Is he gonna
third,
go
but
for next
I don't
after
think
the
he should.
Crimson? Okay, he wants the
Probably
BKB
better
for
buying a
himself.
BKB.
So then we'll have the triple BKB timing because Alchemist is also going for his
It's
own.
gonna be super strong.
No, their timing is going to be...
Seen way too many people buy
strong.
one Ags.
Like, I don't
That
think that they
should
managed
cringe
to
on
break
Alpha.
the map.
You're not abusing what makes them broken, you know
outside
what I'm saying?
of South America rejects. Like, you see the Slardar, Kaz, even Pango, like, they benefit so much from the corrosive haze and blink on Slardar, but they...
Bat Ags is good here. No, of course you
Yes,
give it to
because
Largo,
Kaz
but
was
Bat
just
Ags you
so
could consider
dominant in the
later,
lane.
but he wants to buy
They
Blink
need to
BKB
find the
first.
right
That's
openings.
understandable.
And we haven't really seen them fully be able to connect the Slaughter and the Kez together, right? Like, fully leverage the amplified damage plus the Raptidons. Now, a lot of that damage will be taken away as Crimson is finished for the Largo.
Yeah, the Crimson going for BKB next, BKB on Viper, BKB on Alchemist will be, like, when you give away 2 enemy scepters, it's a couple of minutes and you have it.
Shard goes the way of El Misha. Okay. It's okay.
Yes, it up.
Top lane, Crystal Maiden.
Well, hope you enjoyed that shot, gang. Boom will be there with Laranov.
Space.
Space Creed.
Space indeed.
Things have really turned around for Laranov, right? He was like 0-3 by like minute 5.
It's top net worth.
And now top net worth. Yes, of course he did get the Aghanims, but a lot of this has come from just the space that has been made for him and him just farming.
And the build as well. Like, Aghanims is massive, of course, but the fact that he just went for Lotus BKB, it's like, be as tanky and as annoying as possible. That's the idea.
Kez in some danger. Forced to run away, pop the Ravensville down bottom. Doesn't have a TP for a few seconds, but will come back up. Should be able to get out of here.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's like, what, 150 away from Aghanims. Should have it after the next set of creeps. So they'll have
No
Aghanims on
problem.
him. They'll have
Ag soon
Aghanims
on Kez, let's
Cavalier.
go.
It's not like they cannot fight. I believe that they could maybe pressure this Rosh even, but they're not fast enough. They will not connect to this.
Yeah. Looks like Mao's are actually going to leave Crystallis behind to finish it. They were wary of somebody coming in on the back line, and they were correct. They were coming in. They found
roll.
Mago again.
Denied.
This time
Okay.
they need to land all of
Can he
these
burst the
fouls.
Pango is a
Mago
question.
yet again gets
Did he get
all
roll?
the
He got
way
roll
down,
off.
but he's still
Oh,
alive.
they're all
He
leaning.
takes
They're all
first
leaning.
blood.
Let's see
Will
how it
connect
goes.
onto these
AIK
Maelstrom,
dead already.
and the chaos is too
So much
Kez
damage.
shows up as well with this Kez, looking for the
They didn't
Raptidons.
finish low enough though. They
managed
didn't
to
finish
create
low
some
enough.
separation
They
from
got silence
the
on him.
However, he has the grappling claw, catches up to the Viper, kills
The
him off.
rejects. The
Double kill for
rejects.
Kez. Can they get more?
El rejectos.
Seems like he still wants
DD
to chase.
Kez
He does
there,
have an
that made a
amplified
big
damage on
difference,
top of
actually.
him, but he won't find anybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
BKB
DD,
slaughter timing.
still didn't
I like.
work
I mean,
out.
it was all about not
In the
getting
last
that
patch, if you're taking
that
this
roll
fight
off. You know,
with
if they
BKB
bursted him,
Lotus Viper,
that fight's
with
done.
Crimson, Kaya Sanj, and Aghanims Largo, no one dies.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely not a single hero would die. You'd heal everything. But the numbers on Largo currently, when it comes to damage output and healing output, with the Aghanims, there's just no oomph. You don't really feel it.
That's not the same Largo as he used to be, guys. Largo
That's
used to
two
be the
fights in a row where
GOAT.
they initiate onto him, and their
Solo
failure to
carrying
kill
with
him
one
is what
axe.
loses them
Now
the
it's
fight
like,
in the
yeah,
end.
Absolutely.
not the
And
same.
of course, the rune for Kaz.
Oh, yeah.
And you got so satisfying giving one katana slice and the creep dies
only
like
did
that. He just walks away now.
4,500 damage
He
in
could have
that
just
fight,
walked
you
away.
know. Very mediocre.
Q swap, E swap, Q swap. Is he buying Ags on Kez? I mean, I feel like it is kind of, can't
Boom,
check.
it would have been
I
great
feel like
if
it
he
is
had a
kind of
BKB
good
in
though.
that
Like,
fight,
it is
but
maybe mandatory.
Unfortunately not available. Still farming towards it though. And I must say, Yamich, man, these bushwhacks, they just need to land more cleanly from him.
And it's a much easier spell to land, by the way, right now. Ever since the patch, like the cast range is higher. You can buy the Chasm Stone as well to get some extra AoE on it. The only problem is you're playing with the bat, so some of the trees can be broken down by Firefly.
I mean, that possibly actually is what happened, right? Because he kept using bushwhack just at the tail end of the lasso, but Firefly is still online.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to coordinate these two spells.
Smoked again on the side of Mouse. South American rejects have El Misho in a very good position to break these smokes. And look at that game sense. He knew they were coming. He glimmers just to make sure that, okay, someone will get scouted. And I think it broke on Yamich.
They're just trying to utilize this
Aghanim
Aegis
Slaughter,
timer,
right.
Even though they did lose a fight, they still have
A
it
little
for
bit
an extra
tankier.
2.5 minutes.
Pango's fucking huge this game, by the way. He's 70k net worth and he didn't get gifted an Ags, guys. Whoa.
There's the reveal, though.
Wait, who's dying here first? How many spells is Grim getting out? He got a decent amount of spells out. They're lassoing Kez, but they're not doing a lot of damage. He's gonna Kez them up now.
brings down Yamich.
Ooh, they're kiting though. Here comes the roll.
The rolling thunder, crashing into multiple of these heroes.
Oh, this is good for Mouse. This is very good. Can they get the fish?
Beat back the slaughter. The BKB though will protect the slaughter for a very long time. Vitz also able
9-second
to TP out on the
BKB.
far
8-second
side of the
BKB
fight.
saving him there, I
And
guess.
Mouse, despite catching them in an awkward position,
Only got
just
1 for
don't have
1.
the
That's
damage
not
to bring
bad.
down these core heroes.
Our SAR are doing this, guys, actually, for
The
real.
lasso was good on the right target as well. And the resources on Radiant were really low.
I'm not
They
sure if
didn't
Kez
really
has
have a lot.
Axe,
They
guys. You
didn't
guys saying
have
Q
mana on
swap and
Slardar
stuff.
as well to
Did they buy it?
play around efficiently in that fight, but good
I
disengage.
don't think so. He should buy it, though.
Very
I mean, I
good
think it's the highest DPS
on the
item
Radiant side.
eventually, right? Eventually.
Frank.
Most carries have gotten around to it now. But now they nerfed all the other stuff on Kez. You kind of have to do it, I think.
Where are they going to
Greedy gun. Guys, they need to... this is just bullshit, dude. They need to remove this greedy shit. Like, what, every hero is just taking greedy now? Like, it's not even funny.
Nah, they feel like, hey,
They did not balance this shit at all. Oh, hello. The Froge.
Phantom's Embrace out onto Boom. They put in the damage with the kill.
Decent roll. See him out of position, though. Can they finish the frog? They need to finish the frog. They got him. They got him. Oh, what a crush. Holy shit. Crystallis is dead. Oh.
Took so much damage from Frank and Dark Margo.
Frank, Dora. Lorn of next. Can they finish Krinkalis? He's silenced. Nah, he's gonna stun himself.
Can they chase him? It's self-stun. They know.
Oh no, Mouse. Holy shit, they crumbled, man. They crumbled.
Yikes, that's a vibe.
Lowest net worth core Aegis. Wait, why the fuck did they give out the Aegis? What? Are they dumb? Bro, he's like no net worth. Why did they give it to Alp? Oh, they definitely should have given that to Largo. Or even Viper, but damn, what the fuck?
It's like one of the worst things. Like
I just realized. No, you never give Aegis to Alp after you gifted 2 eggs. That's insane.
Largo definitely does, because you can... actually, can you spam the songs? I feel like you can.
Mid one was right, maybe?
I don't think you can anymore.
You can't, right? Like, you need a BKB.
He went for the Veil first. I think he was thinking about upgrading that before getting the BKB.
Yeah, but they have a Veil already on Viper as
So,
well.
If SAR lose here, Materialist is the Giga in
Bloodstone,
shambles.
right?
But it's already... That tier list is already scrapped and crapped, so we're not even thinking
and the
about
plate
it.
mill, just for the...
How does Dire not have a
just for
Shiva? I'm
armor.
confused.
Yeah, you can't play...
Who's buying it? I mean, guys, I'm convinced. This Crimson item is dog shit now.
Yeah.
Every team that buys it loses. Every time. This whole tournament, I don't know, the Crimson is just bad. Whenever you think you need a Crimson, it's much better buying a Shiva, AC, or whatever, right? Like, fuck Crimson.
Bot lane, boom.
We've seen it lose so much. They're going for the frog. He doesn't have BKB yet. I mean, he wished he had it. Instead, he has a fucking Crimson. He's dead. Oh, the double link. Oh shit, this could be bad. He casts them. He's casting them. Oh. They're super low, but I don't know. Maybe they're focusing weird targets. Nah, it's fine. It's only buyback Largo running back in. Oh, mid. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. What are you doing? Why did he buy back? He's so fucking mad.
Yeah, those are 2 back-to-back.
He's so
buybacks,
fucking
by the way,
mad,
because this is a buyback on Largo on top of everything else. So all 5 heroes gone.
Yeah,
They
Largo does get
a little bit
fucked by
clunky.
Grimps or
Didn't
silence.
really
I mean, the guy...
overconnect at the same time.
Honestly, he deserves this. I'm gonna be completely
was a
honest.
little bit too far
Buying
away.
Crimson in this game is
But
so
once
fucking
again,
illegal. It's
the combination of
unbelievable.
spells that they've got on
Why the
support
fuck is he buying
doesn't really
Crimson?
net
It doesn't
them
even,
anything.
like,
They
it's
don't
not even
control
good
these
against
Radiant
damage
heroes.
amp. They have
I believe
Mage Slayers out the
that
wazoo.
blinks in
They have
at
Kez
the
with a
same time
shit
that
ton of magic damage as well.
Kez just
Why the fuck
goes
is a
through and
Crimson
he
doing,
doesn't get
bro?
the
Like,
lasso
actually.
off either. You'll
He
see
needs
it right
BKB,
here.
it's obvious. Like, he can't do anything. And then he needs armor.
Right now.
Instead, we have
You see,
Crimson
Ike just
fucking
blinks
guard, brother.
on him
That's
as he's
insane.
grappling away and doesn't really get the lasso.
That is
off.
insane.
If you get the lasso, if you get the
I
control,
thought here
maybe
Dark Magoo
there's
kind of throwing by
something
not
here,
swashbuckling the 2 bottom
in
guys.
case
He should have definitely done it,
really
though.
damn rough.
He went for the Yamich kill. That was Ilmisho got a full ulti off there. Holy shit.
Eventually, when everyone around you is dying, it's like, well, you're fighting alone right now.
Largos is dying every fight, and now he bought back too. Given Ags and still lower net worth than almost every other core.
They're missing
Fucking hell,
BKB,
Boom.
most
Boom
importantly,
was
I
already.
don't know,
We
Largo.
could tell Boom was
It's
already
just
crashing
not
out in the
there.
laning
Now
phase
with
here.
the buyback, it's even more delayed.
Mouse came into this tilted as fuck.
Yeah, especially when you got nothing out of the buyback, right? Would have been one thing if Iglis was able to come back and save Crystallis.
And there's another thing, like they bought 2 Whale Scepters. One
Nice
turned into the
itemization by
Bloodstone
Frank
on
with the
Viper.
nullifier
And I
coming soon,
understand,
that's
like,
big.
This Bloodstone is an incredible item.
They're buying 2 Bloodstones as well? No way, bro. Wait, who is buying 2 Bloodstones? Vipers for sure buying one, but who else is buying
Shivas
Bloodstones?
is now all armor. Like you buy 2 armor items to build it.
They're also really struggling with like positive vision for X to jump onto, so it would help a little bit with that, with these heroes hiding in the trees.
Viper and Largo. Well, Largo shouldn't buy Bloodstone. He's buying
The
BKB, right?
10k net worth lead for the South American rejects.
Ooh, these camps are so nice to farm. Look at
It's
this.
looking very dire
Boof.
for this Mouse
Boof.
lineup. We also have a disperser being queued up for Dark Margo. I really like that a lot. Top lane. Arnoff has a Phantom's Embrace on top of him, but they're not going to jump him just yet. Dark Margo is en route, so they do actually have to vacate the area with this Viper.
Linken's Octarine Core, Disperser, like you mentioned, like this is... He's got 1 defensive item, and that always feels great. When you can get away with 1, and it's a Linken Sphere.
Why is Kez buying Monkey King Bar? I mean, there is the Radiance, right? But I'm not really sure.
Now what?
It's
What do we do
maybe
on
like
the side
fine,
of Mouse?
you know,
How do we
instead of Daedalus. I think it's
change
okay.
the status
You
quo
can
of
argue
this game?
Daedalus not so good because you have the free crit anyway.
They managed in the last game.
Oh,
right?
they have
Like,
Bloodstone
that
Viper, okay.
last game looked even worse, and they did manage to...
Bro,
want to
they're
come
forgetting
back.
the golden just forgotten golden rule now on
Something
Largo.
similar to
BK,
happen.
when you see
First and
Pango, you buy
foremost,
BKB.
BKB on the frog.
You don't have a fucking choice.
Just jungle, bro. That's it.
Don't want to see you on the map.
Stay in the swamp. Find those frogs.
upset about this Crimson, man.
Play some
Holy
correct
shit.
gameplay.
There's another thing that you
Not
benefit now from
Basado.
level 20
Not
Largo, by the way,
Basado
and
at
that's
all.
the 50% grooving armor aura. Usually you don't really think about it way too much, but it's really good this game.
Roshan up in 25 seconds. South American rejects are certainly going to be ready for it. And with 1 more Aegis, there's still some outer towers for them to clean up, so it's probably not going to be a pure high ground siege. But it still feels like it makes the game way too hard for Mouse to play. Can they contest? If they don't have BKB, for example, would they even be able to contest around Roche?
Maybe you have Bat, you have some spam that you can throw into the pit. The BKB is definitely necessary though. 200 gold away on Largo. He should have it after this wave mid.
Why would you?
mid
Who would
as
you
well
ag
is
this
gonna
game?
be
No, I
Ike,
think it's correct.
who
His
most
ags
likely
were
gonna die
fine.
here.
I mean, Viper ags is
Not really
trash.
too
You
much that can be
honestly
done to
think
save
you're
him.
drafting
Giannis, though, gets a full
compared
push
to
back
the best ags in
with
the
the
game.
sharpshooter
Yeah, I
out
think
to
you're
his
misdrafting if you have a
Way
Viper
back
with
off, Angle, though,
Alp
coming in,
usually.
rolling forward,
There's so
Ike
many
just
better
follows on the
ags
back end of the
carriers you
fight.
want to play,
Larnoff
but
is gonna get slowed down.
it's
Ike
fine.
will
You
buy
know,
back.
they have Largo,
being
they have
swallowed
Bat
top of
they
him
can give it to too.
dissuade them from chasing.
But they're
They
just
don't get him out
tilting
of
and
here.
playing wrong on Mouse.
This
It's
cannot
not
be
so
another
much about
buyback
that, I
doesn't
think.
achieve anything. Ike desperate to make something happen. They even smoke for the additional movement speed.
I didn't Mouse win
Want to
any
catch
fight
up to
round.
Dark
They lost
Margo.
every fight being ahead.
Looks like
Well,
the
I mean,
Zeros might just be gone.
they're not a perfect team on SAR. They can fuck up. You get a lasso. It's very nice that Magoo bot Lincoln gives them one last chance.
Around. It's a good buyback, by the way. It was a
Lil
necessary
Hayato has
buyback.
the
There was
55
no way
months.
around it.
Have you been going to the gym,
BKB now
Gorgc?
available for the frog.
Yeah, I was yesterday at the gym.
Gonna try and get the second Aegis. It will be roared. He did take the first one, so they know on the side of South American rejects. And this is a decent thing because Rolling Thunder was down. But
I'm
now
getting
it's
a bit
back.
spoiled
It's
in this
available. He
place,
has
my gym
opportunity
being
to
in
move
my
down
building
the
though.
shoulder.
Oh, the double link.
Huge
Oh!
fight in the pit. Viper and Alchemist caught out immediately.
Lorenov dead
Rolling
first.
Thunder doing everything.
I mean, Lorenov got the Aegis. Nobody's dying on Mouse. Maybe this could be a fight. Kez is missing his Kezing up. He's dead. Wait a minute. Mouse? Oh, that's a nasty CM ulti. Holy shit. She didn't get a big one off. Okay, wait. Mouse winning this fight. Hold the fucking horse. They got Magoo as well, or what? He jumped to the high ground? Ooh, that's a nice bush. Oh, what a fight for Mouse. They're back. Hey, it's a Clown Fiesta game, guys. I forgot. I forgot.
They take the fight inside the Roshan pit.
That's a triple kill right there for our BKB Frog. 6.2k damage suddenly for him. These kind of fights are just fantastic when you can play your song 24/7. By the way, of course, this fight is decided by a very simple thing. Who gets his hands on the Aegis? If Viper does not, this game is literally Radiant's to take, but he does manage to snatch it immediately. And you know what as well, like this Bloodstone kind of a build from Viper was dead because the item was
going on.
trash in the last
Well, I mean,
match, right?
it's a Clown
In
Fiesta
this
game,
match,
guys. This is it's actually so
Armor would
funny.
be just as good for
Both
him.
teams kind of low-key
Bloodstone
throwing
is
all the
for
time,
the active.
which is funny
Really
as fuck.
nice. It was one of those old school
But
builds when
I
Bloodstone
still
was
think
good.
Radiant
It
are ahead,
was
but that
both
fight
on
was so
Viper,
chaotic. It
right?
was a
So
perfect Largo fight.
that's
People
coming
were
in
dying
handy.
a little bit too slow.
We saw
Obviously,
this
Mouse
fight,
got
just
the
how much
Aegis,
damage
which
that
is
Metatop was doing to
illegal
the
into a
Pango,
slaughter
the
lineup.
Kiss and the Pango
We didn't
for
even
everyone.
discuss that. How
Everybody
the
was
fuck
just
did the
struggling.
SAR allow this to
And
happen?
you know, we were saying earlier that
We don't know.
Yamiche needs to
They
land
caught
bush
sleeping,
racks.
I guess.
Yeah,
They have one job,
my boy did it
is to
in this
protect
fight.
the Roche with a 10k lead, right? Like,
Just
they were
didn't want to
goofing
use the
around
best
a lot.
ones straight up.
Oh.
At the beginning of the game, he was saving them. Very good fight. Not surprised. Mouse.
BKBCM is
being
actually
number
kind of a
one
big
as
deal,
well.
guys. If she got to channel or ulti there, she's kind of owning. Low
just
key.
have to
She wished she
keep
had
at
an Alk to give her eggs, but yeah.
Oh, Misho, I'd like to see him start building at BKB. Oh, never mind.
Has it? Yeah. He's pretty rich.
What the hell, bro?
14k net worth, Crystal Maiden. There's a couple of heroes on supports that are so much better now that you are guaranteed the greedy
Double Shiva, I
enchantment.
think.
They're just much better. Like a hero like Crystal Maiden, if you know that you will have that plus 100 GPM, you can
Double
always
Shiva?
kinda
I mean, it's
expect
okay,
to
but
get
it's
a
not
couple
like the
with
old
freezing
Double Shiva.
kills.
Fuck, I can't
BKB
check
will be
items.
there
Are they doing
eventually.
Double Shiva? Are they doing Bloodstone? I don't know. I'm
Speaking of those
crippled,
Christian
but this
fights, what happened
Dota
to
thing not
that
working.
Raptor?
It fucking sucks.
My boy Disruptor.
It fucking sucks.
I think he's still pretty
AC
valuable.
Basher. Basher is
Not
good though
playing
now.
right now,
Once he
but
gets that, they
I
can
think the
stop
hero
this
is still
CM
pretty
bullshit.
good.
Alright,
There's
alright.
Nothing better still from ultimate.
Well, that's my
perspective,
workout
at
split.
least, when
I
it
just
comes
work
to
out when I'm
agonist
not soaring
disruptor, so
until failure. That's it.
Fair enough.
Gets the haste.
Okay,
It ain't that
jump on the
complicated.
backside. Beautiful soul bind from Schofield, making sure Larnov cannot escape next to Yamiche. They go forward, they bring down Yamiche extremely quickly. But what are they going to do here? Boom, showing up to the
Frank.
fight alongside Larnov with the BKB active, strumming his song. They're running the hell away from South American rejects. There's a freezing
BKB
field with
ulti
the
by CM.
BKB
Stay
active being
away,
shadowed
stay
by Misho.
away.
Doing a lot of work here, but they're
She's
still
dead
just
as
gonna
hell,
run up
but
and kill him.
She
Hit him in
stood
the
the,
face and he
held
goes
the
down.
bridge like Gandalf right there. I don't know, looking kind of complicated, these fights. They're not bursting Mouse, and they're getting to abuse Largo
He
properly.
dealt the most damage in the fight, 6.2k.
He did. He definitely did.
Can they maybe get a
You can really
burst
see the
going here?
power
They
of
want to
the
do a
frog, by the way, now,
surprise.
level
They want to do a
23.
surprise.
He's
They can't
finally
burst Largo
coming
anymore.
online in
Now,
his last couple of
now
fights.
they're really strong. Crimson.
Witz
Oh.
has the Inkswell on top of him. Jumping
Dead
forward
hoodwink.
to Yamiche. Yamiche still alive for a moment. Ake was looking for the lasso.
Lasso, huge lasso. Is Kez gonna get the Kez here? No. Oh! He got to do it a bit. He wrapped around outwards though. He got out.
Dark Mago running interference, looking for Yamiche.
Crystal stunning himself. Ooh, nice ball dodge. Magoo, what are you doing? He fucked up. El Magoo. What is my Magoo doing? Missed hoodwink like 3 times there.
Is coming together. It took them a bit, right? But they're just a little bit too tanky on the Mouse side. And it's the type of tank heroes that they are. They deal overtime damage, and the longer the fight goes, the more damage they're dealing. These Viper poison attack, they stack up, right? And it stacks up and it helps out other heroes too, like Largo is benefiting from them. The Croak of Genius as well is coming into play. He's about to hit 25, 30% of course. Amphibian Rhapsody song effects is what he's going for, and
In this real life shit's bugging me. Sorry, boys.
in these kind of
Not sure what Pang was doing last 3 fights. It doesn't feel like, it does feel like something is weird in the Radiant lineup. Like they're not pressing their spells
South
together or
American
something.
Rejects, they need to basically play it ninja style. Get in, get 1 kill, bail. Rinse and repeat. Force out a couple of BKBs and do the same thing over again.
hell.
If they just try to 5v5, it's not going to work.
I think Boo maybe heard you questioning, you know, how much impact you can get out of Largo. He took it personally.
He definitely did. I'm happy to see Largo work. Even if he was given an Alchemist agonist.
Said Alchemist does now have an Abyssal Blade for himself. It's
Sorry
gonna
about that.
self-stun in the lane, but still
They
dangerous.
didn't-
Ake, oof, almost caught out to the slaughter.
Dodge the fight.
Bat actually queuing up an agonist of his own. He's like, bro, I have an alchemist and I have to do
Yeah, it's
everything
kind of Largo killer if
myself.
you can sit on top of him. Oh yeah, he is. But Largo
Can be
just
refunded,
needs to
of course,
kite,
eventually
obviously,
if,
here, right? He just needs to kite these guys.
Crystallis
If they
feels
get
like
the
they can get
Grimstroke
away
link
with
on
it.
him, though, that's how you win the fight, I feel like.
Maybe Aghanim is like, you know,
The game is getting weird, though. This bat... Okay, the supports on Radiant are fatter, but this bat is a problem. He's just superior in impact compared to Radiant supports.
But it definitely does not feel that way.
Yeah, I feel like this Disperser was maybe a mistake. He needed to get Basher earlier on Pango. I feel like he's fucking up his fights. They're running away too much. Yeah, sorry
Seems
about
like
me.
they are setting up a trap here, or not really a trap.
What's up,
just
sound? Make me
defense of the high
woke me
ground.
up like a
They want
sleeper
to
agent.
keep
Sorry,
it
boys.
in their control for now, and they will.
Carl, they all TP out together on the side of Mouse. They are sticking together. Nobody's going to be found out of position. I mean, this makes sense, though, right? They recognize that if we fight actually 5 versus 5, realistically, who's really going to die if we use all our spells correctly?
What's the last time for Alk? I mean, he needs Blink, BKB Abyssal, AC. He has it. I assume he has Blink, right? I can't check items. Pissing me off a lot.
Immediately retreats.
Last item
They're
is...
just taking map control.
Problem is
right
you don't
now.
scale
They're
much more
really
on
good
Alk.
thing
You upgrade
because
your Blink, you're pretty happy,
realistically,
you know?
they
Maybe
can
give Bat
force
an
big
Axe.
team
That's
fights
probably your
by
best
going for
choice.
Objectives, right? There's still a tier 2 bottom, tier 2 mid. If they don't want to
You have a
fight
lot
you,
of
well,
damage
you can force them to
from
do that.
giving Ags, so
Their
you're
high ground
fine there.
push is not that bad either. I feel like they could even force high ground.
Sara.
Waiting for
Honestly, I hope the rejects are eliminated, and just so I don't have to say their name. No. That's a big jump if they can burst Alk. Did he get BKB off? He got BKB off. Kez is in the middle, lassoed. He's Abyssal, he's dead. He didn't get anything off. Insta buyback. Wait, they're just mega blundering here. Big CM ulti though, big CM ulti.
They need to get out of that area.
Wow, they won the fight from that angle on Mouse. Okay, they're back. They're back.
Also went down, but he doesn't have a buyback. And now that Misho's BKB
I think
has
Mouse
expired,
got this now, right?
unlikely he'll be allowed to
Unless they
escape,
3-2
but,
it
the
again.
last second blink covered by the Glimmer Cape. Can they get to him before he gets to the defender's gate? No, they cannot, but they lick him back into range. Boom gets the kill. 2 supports gone. Kez forced a buyback. You get a tier 2 tower, and you don't lose anything in the process.
Well, they don't lose any HP in the process. Just look at these heroes. They're all full HP, almost full mana on everyone, just full on charging towards the high ground, because why the hell not? Okay, you're missing Lasso, but it will be back up in 8 seconds. It's a very long cooldown at this point.
Tier 3 tower getting brought down. Roshan's banner protecting the
Viper
creep
has
wave.
like 70 armor, yeah.
Larenov, he's standing tall in front.
Can you defend this? I don't think you can. I don't think they
can't
will even
defend this.
try to. At least not the bottom set of racks. They have the tier 2 mid, they have the tier 2 top, so probably all they're getting, but it's a lot considering the buyback on Kez.
They now have the gold advantage back in their favor for Mouse. All of these heroes are starting to get to that point where, you know, it's one thing we also talk about, like Alchemist becoming the raid boss, right? But now Viper and this Largo are the sub-bosses right behind the raid boss.
The henchmen.
The henchmen, there we go.
They definitely are, but I would say
The Crimson actually doing work this game in
most
long fights.
valuable
Yes, the
spell
Crimson
that
is
they
paying
got
off now.
this
I will
point
say
is
they
the
did
lasso.
kind of
If
throw
it
the game
connects
because of it a
properly
little
on
bit,
the
but
Kez,
now
and
they've
it
hit that breaking
Salis
point where they're a little bit too tanky.
is
And obviously I think SAR are misplaying a little bit, which is helping. There's a BKB used by Chrysalis.
His team is kind of
Squad
far.
is a little
This is
bit
kind of a
far away.
weird
Just managed
fight.
to blink
No
away
roll
from
now, no
Rwanda.
BKB
His
out.
team
What's
now, perhaps with a
what's
public eye.
weaker? Oh, the double lasso. That's beautiful by AIK. Let's see though. Schofield got his spells off. He's dead. Yeah, I think so.
But now they need to run. Larenov is en route. And they do
All right, this Viper's a redemption story, guys. Larenov, I thought he would be useless this game, but he's kind of owning. He's so tanky.
But it turns into disaster.
Yeah, they just didn't react fast enough. I feel like they didn't get to him fast enough. It was a debate. Oh, look at me, I'm just self-stunning myself. But yeah, perfect agonyms like you mentioned, reveal as well. Lasso, it's all it's about right now. Like, if he gets it on Kez, or if he gets it on any other 2 heroes, that's just so much value.
Well,
He's only because of Largo. Yeah, no, of course. Oh, they bursted the bat, but they're so out of position. The Slaughter's instant. What a CM ulti though. Crystals doesn't have BKB. Nobody can cancel the CM ulti. Holy mega CM ulti, but I don't know. They were kind of traded for BKBs. Crystal's still alive. Licked away. He's alive. What? How did he survive all that? I don't know, just Largo things, I guess. Just Largo things, boys. I don't know. Dire is just too tanky. What can you do? Shrug egg. AIK dieback, by the way. 2 buybacks on Radiant, too. AIK, they're so tilted on Mouse. You can tell by their gameplay, but it's working anyway. How back and fast did Slaughter die with... I mean, I don't blame him for, like, thinking he'd survive without BKB, because he has Ags, 4.5k HP. Like, I don't know.
The trade just wasn't there.
Lives because of the Crimson. I mean, I'm not saying Crimson is giga trash, you know, like it's the worst item ever. Just the timing of the Crimson did nothing for Radiant at the time. Now it's nice. It's getting nicer.
This big versus Kez doesn't feel that bad because you regen.
But Crimson is not so value anymore when you have 3 range heroes in your team. It gives a lot less damage block to range heroes. It helps the melee though. Lardog had 50% HP and jump. Yeah, that makes a difference.
They know there's no Kez.
2 Shivas is fine to buy, by the way, I'm pretty sure.
Crystal Maiden, yeah, she can come back, but they've demonstrated time and time again that they can't deal with her,
yeah.
even in the
Viper, so annoying, they can't kill him.
Like you said, still a tier 2 top, so no mega.
Crystal's jumped in, he failed his jump, I think.
Perhaps wants to go back
rolling. I don't know, but they're doing this without Kez. There's no way in hell they have enough damage. They're just kiting the ball.
Needs to roll back into the safety
probably
of the
fine here on
happy to try and chase
Tango.
Yeah.
They're throning. Oh boy, I can smell another Clown Fiesta potential here. 25 seconds, no Kez. Is it enough? They can start throning with Viper Shard though. Viper Shard is a huge problem here. They have no roll. They might not be able to defend against Viper. Guys, they're going in on Viper a bit. He's hitting. Frankie boy. Pango rolling in. They stopped the Viper a little bit. They have buyback on Pango. They're backing a Mouse. Okay, fuck. That could have been a funny moment for sure.
Is it a full retreat? Let's see. It should be, right? Like when you look at these mana bars, Largo literally without it, Alchemist as well. They need to reset. But this was still, even though they don't close the game out with a very big advantage, there was no Kez. This is still very well played and very disciplined for Mouse. Just taking and not butting heads.
Why Pango buyback? No, it was good. It was good. I mean, they need to hold. Maybe he could have held it a little bit to bait them a little bit, so Kez would be closer. But yeah, they were panicking because Viper's hitting throne, right? If Viper gets like 7-8 hits on that throne, I'm not saying the other numbers, it starts falling way too fast.
You know, earlier Commander Tiger was also asking about this position 5 bat
Abyssal Pango, giving another Ags on Alk. Dude, he's gonna have like Refresher bat soon. Dire are low-key outscaling just because of Alk cheese right now.
No, absolutely.
It's weird that this Kez feels like he should have solo carried this game, but he's not doing enough damage.
If the game goes long enough, and they managed to survive long enough for this draft of theirs to come
51 minutes, here we go.
I think it's a couple of items that allow them, besides the draft itself, it's a couple of items that allow them to get to this point, and the playstyle where they shut down Kez completely early on. Let's see, high ground push is coming, still ages for 2 minutes.
Misho bought out for an Aghanims, and so did Witz, spying out for that Daedalus. There's the lasso, yet again they catch Schofield. The Bushwhack's not gonna connect, but the sharpshooter will, so Schofield will die without buyback.
Yeah, Schofield down.
But
this is a hard hold, but they can still maybe surprise them. They crush, hit the Viper, he has Aegis still. Oh, the Abyssal. Frank. It's fine. Nah, they're too tanky with Largo. Oof. Oof.
But now the
they did it.
Exposed.
Man, Mouse basically wanted to free lose this game. After they already won it in the start, they basically wanted to throw it away. But it's crazy how cheesy this strat still works. You're just too tanky. Genius coach guy. Guide guy. GG, they lost. Okay, 1-1. Game 3, let's go.
With the Aghanims from Misho. Okay. Holy waste! He actually saved the entire game, bringing down Largo and the Alchemist. Unfortunately, they both have buyback. Coming back into the fray. Laranov still standing strong. Crystal Maiden. Here comes back Crystallis looking for revenge, and with the help of Yamage, they bring down the Maiden. It's a dieback for El Misho. doing what they
Micho.
can. Frank trying to zone back boom, but it will not be enough. They destroy the agent. They take the game. GG.
Nobody called. Did anybody call GG? Did nobody type GG, guys? I didn't even see it. Wait. Did actually nobody type GG? I have to see. I didn't see it.
Doing what they can. Frank trying to zone back boom. He actually saved the entire game.
Nobody typed GG. Not on Radiant or Dire. That might be the first time I've ever seen that. I think both teams are tilted. Nobody typed it. I didn't have to see it. That's so funny. I've never seen that. Like, not even after the throne falls, nothing. Highlands.
They destroy the agent. They take the game. GG, well played. We're going to
team with
have the easiest time.
What
with
the
some
fuck?
Focus coming out there from SCR.
All 10 players fucking mad. Yeah, they're furious. I can't believe we fucking lose to South America rejects. And you know, South America rejects are like, I can't believe we're losing these noobs throwing their bodies at us.
Went in before the horn and kind of killed Viper once, killed him twice.
The Kez was there.
Yeah.
Still kind of crazy. Like, you gotta
all right, what's
South
next?
American
Game
rejects
3.
kind of
All right.
Like, I dared to try and break down Mouse.
No typing GG.
Sure, Lauren had a bad time. But with all this focus towards mid,
Alright, let's go back to GeoGuessr practice. Fuck, I'm so bad at GeoGuessr though.
Kind of
I thought I was good, guys, but then I'm not
for
good.
A good portion of the
Let's
early
keep
game,
practicing
had to play a
diverse
bit more
world.
recovery, but the mid game very back and forth.
This map was. I need to.
Timing to get the Aegis. Then South American rejects just barrel through the map with that aggression that we expected to see. And unfortunately for South American rejects, fortunately for Mouse, this fight does go the way of the Dire side, as they just kind of out-sustain them.
Yeah, having the Aegis,
a lot
that
of
was the big one
mountains and
because
shit.
like you talk about sustain, Bloodstone on Viper, all of these
North
armor
Sun.
items. I mean, it's kind of easy to.
I mean, this looks
itemize
like
when you're playing against
deep
3
Chile,
physical
right, chat?
damage
Deep
cores.
Chile.
Everybody's gonna be building into
What do you guys think?
pretty much every possible
Deep Chile.
item that
Let's
gives
go.
you armor. So there was like Lotus.
Because of the north sun, but it's a bit cloudy, so maybe we shouldn't rely on the sun. Maybe it is south sun, you know? If that's the sun, nah, it's not. It must be the sun there, right? Let's go deep Chile, down here. Boom. Not bad, guys, not bad. That's a W tournament right there. W tournament. Let's go again. Alright. Weird fire hydrant. Fire hydrants are not very common in a lot of countries, guys. Right side driving.
In the mid game of game 1 and game 2. In game 1,
South Sun. So now we have to figure out, is this Canada or is this America?
They answered it. You know, it's like, wait a second, they are making the mistakes. Like, you could look.
I'm not understanding the electrical poles at all. They're made of wood, which is NA at least. We know that much. Is this South America? I'm sorry, is this North America or Canada? How would you know this North America or Canada? I have a really hard time telling the difference. I feel like I want to go something else, but I have no idea.
I think the pressure of Mouse itemizing.
Where's mute talent? I'll mute it.
Kind of got him a bit because Mouse played like a really nice pickoff game.
Yeah. Do we also feel like having the Grimstroke in the
America or Canada? Single line is more common in Canada.
Yeah, this time around they don't really have like the.
Let's go little Canada then. I'm not seeing any other clues, so yeah, I think that's all we got. Woo, that flower there, it only grows in this part of Canada. Big place.
Yeah, I mean it's good, but
not that bad.
They tend to fall off slightly, especially.
Not too bad. I mean, a little bit more east. That's good. Also girls there apparently. Ooh, big rocks. Those Japanese cars. I know I'm sounding like I'm capping right now on a stack, but are these volcanic rocks, you think? They're volcanic rocks. We're gonna go for a big play here, guys. Big play. Alright, I'm gonna assume they're volcanic rocks. I'm gonna go this volcano island here. Jeju. Here we go. Okay. Overthought it a little bit. Overthought it.
It shows that at one point, he just felt very comfortable blinking in and be like, yeah. Focus me down, otherwise I'm just getting
speed limit, so we're in America. 45 miles per hour, brothers. What is that, an animal? No. Where does it look like this in America, guys? I need help. Where do you guys think this is? Which state? Which state? Which state in America? Alabama? I don't think it's Alabama. Dakota-ish?
He feels just more reactive and emotional in the bad
Dakota? Where the fuck is Dakota? Dakota?
might lift.
I mean,
its
Dakota's in the
spirits. Very
middle.
important decider game 3.
There were
Washington,
still moments that we'd like to
South
highlight. One of
Dakota,
them I don't
chat's
think
saying.
played out
Yeah, let's
as
try
well
it.
for Mouse as they wanted
Alright,
to,
not too
but
bad. It's
the
2
story
states
of the
away.
game was that the
Kansas.
start of the game
Kansas,
felt
it's
very
just in the
really
middle.
did have a lot of
Plop in the
fights
middle.
going their way as well.
Yeah, this is the fight where South America.
Moncherie Baugi. Forget about it. It's French.
You see these rolling
Alright, we have Belgian license plate. Could be Luxembourg or Belgium. We're just gonna go Belgium close to Luxembourg here and hope for the best. It's French. It was just a Belgian car though, but it's fine.
On Viper, he had like even a casual plate.
Alright, not bad. Go again.
Like, even at the
Need to
end
practice.
game,
Not a terrible round. Not a terrible round.
because he was trying to tank
We were
up as
overall
much as
fine. That's a
possible.
Bulgarian rust
Slaughter
pattern on that
moved
fence
speed
right there.
sitting in there, but if any heroes get
Elridge.
isolated by Slaughter, by Kez,
Elrig.
that hero's gonna die immediately.
Elrig.
Yeah, and we talked a lot already about the
Elrig.
Viper. He was targeted quite heavily.
Well, we are somewhere in Europe. This signage there, though, is weird. It's Europe, right? Is it?
Minute 20.
Yeah, it's Europe. It's Europe.
Yeah, I just wanted to highlight his
Just
itemization
confirm.
rate, 'cause, like, his game, like, is
Elrig.
targeted,
What is
but
language?
they
Is that
gave the
last
first
name? I don't know.
access to the Viper, not to break the map going
It
forward,
looks
like
kind of
he said,
German.
without
Are we
lineup,
seeing
the
anything
ball
other
can
clues?
shield or
There's no
continue
electrical
farming,
poles,
and if he does
which
get
is
jumped
common
by
in
the
German.
Viper,
No,
he
there's
can
something
go
there,
for the
though.
attack slow.
But
He's
it's
really
common. They do
good.
underground shit
Then
there.
he's got the Gorgc
Let's go
spread
Germany.
towards,
But
like, the BKB.
Elrig. Whatever.
I think cool conceptually.
UK?
but they play very
The
defensive
fuck?
timing on the Viper. Again, if
Scotland?
you fast forward
That's
a little
wild.
later into the game, he continues
wild.
down this line. Like his entire role for the team is absorbed.
Holy moly.
Like Lacoste said already,
We're in
he has
some
the
Japanese
the
town
Lotus, he
faux
has
show.
the BKB,
Faux
he
show.
has for the Shivas, he has Bloodstone, HP.
These things
armor,
say something on the
attack flow
polls, but I don't know
galore,
what.
Casual plate mail. So we also saw like his KDA improve.
Yeah.
Still not
Vibes.
an impressive-looking KDA,
Let's go
but
for
his
like a
job
little
was
bit
just to be
southwest.
front line,
Osaka.
to soak up
Kobe.
that initiation from that 30
Kobe.
minute clip.
Kobe.
3 cores jumping 1
What the
guy,
fuck? It was
that
Hong
the best
Kong.
way they could
Oh,
fight.
big
But after
blunder,
that clip,
guys.
we never saw
Big
it again
blunder.
because they saw
I
Viper
fucked
and
up.
they went, "Wait a second,
Wait, why was it Hong Kong?
kill him."
Let's
Yeah,
look.
I
We need to know.
got it.
That's a big
Yeah,
blunder.
very good optimization from
Why
Lawrence.
was it Hong
Yeah,
Kong?
if they like use, we've seen this throughout the tournament so
Yeah.
far that
Yellow
Blender is
license
a
plate,
lineup
sure.
that kinda has to
Were
go
they driving on the
all
left or
in,
some shit
and
or
they're
what? I mean,
running out
that
of
car
steam.
looks Japanese.
They're
So
gonna be losing the
Japanese.
fights. Like so many times.
Oh,
you
Yoda's
need
all
these,
over
like,
the place.
sustained lineups where they can fight with it. They don't necessarily need to have like
The woman is wearing
ability
Hong
to
Kong
stealth. They're
pants.
gonna be full HP with the blood.
He is wearing Hong Kong pants, for real.
Them up. So this is what they wanted to play. They wanted to play the longer team fight.
Saw a
as
red
long as they
flag.
don't get bursted.
Red flag, sure. But I need some more generic clues. Like they're driving on the left in Hong Kong too, right? Or they're driving right? They're driving on the left, I think.
But in a way, their lineup was on a little bit of a time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
All right,
this
that
is
was a
not, like,
blunder. That we
class
need to fix
problem
that.
for
Need to fix
them,
that.
and I feel like in the mid game.
Skyline 100% Hong Kong. But how is Boston? I don't know Skylines, brother.
Heavily momentum-based team where they need the game.
Classic
to kind
farm
of
shit.
play it forward.
South
Like,
Sun.
when you have 10k lead, get kills.
Driving
keep
on the
going,
right,
but the game
though.
tells you like keep doing it. When the game gets difficult,
No camera
I think
help.
They get kind of exploited very
Sun
quickly.
yeah.
And then they lose the game. So they just have to.
Driving on the right, but looks like UK. Let's go France then.
Or if Mouse will have their momentum and take that third and deciding.
Okay, north of Spain. That was a bit tough one, but yeah. Not too bad, you know, we're pretty close. That is a Bollard, I think, if I'm not wrong. I think that's a Serbian Bollard. Right? I don't know. Let's hope I'm correct. Nice. Look at me, guys, learning a Bollard. Look at me learning a Bollard. I'm literally German for real. Alright, that's a tournament W right there. That's tournament W right there. Flat Serbia equals north. I see. That's also interesting. Kelly Burrows. Burrow these nuts. Weird ass license plates for sure. Palm trees. 5. Why does that 5 look very American? Are we in America? The signs are pointed to the right? But it could be a two-way sign. Let's try to figure out if we're driving on the right or left. It feels like we're driving on the right, so no weird car, right? Florida then, huh? Right? There are 5 here. Yeah, there's something. Probably Florida. Wow, California. Fuck. Alright. Unlucky, I guess. What can I do? I'm bad. One more. Practice. Gotta practice. Zigmantio. Zigmanto. I think, if I'm not wrong, this is probably Lithuanian, right? Or something like that. Lithuanian, Latvian. I'm gonna go Latvia, just safety. Lithuania, okay. That's fine. South Sun. Double yellow vibes. Where could I be? Is it America or Canada? Where are the American flags at? Not finding any clues. I think it's Canada, but I'm not sure. You guys think it's America?
The playoffs and one more game to decide which team goes where. South American rejects up against Mouse.
Virginia, Georgia. No, I don't know if Canada does these kind of mailboxes.
Game number 1. And my first question towards
let's go a little bit more north. Maybe West Virginia up here. Wow, it was really far south actually. Holy shit. I didn't see no alligators. What the fuck? Florida? Weird ass palm trees. Concrete. That looks like Thailand kind of texture. Yeah, must be Thailand. I think Thailand. The thing parked on the right though is kind of sus. Could it be Sri Lanka or is it Thailand? These kind of poles, I think that's Cambodia or Thailand or Sri Lanka. Can't tell from here. I'm gonna go Thailand, but we're gonna remember this pole here. Okay, good. Very good, guys. Fenric Avenue. Oh, look at the width on this road, guys. Look at the width on this road. Now that's freedom, guys. That's freedom. Who needs sidewalks anyway? Left turn yield on flashing yellow.
Would be able to easily like 2-3 shot them with all the minus armor that they did have. I also think that they are gonna be shifting in this game 3 on South American reject side.
Where we are, guys? Where are we? Minnesota.
Maybe Necro, Muerta.
Jack strawberries. Okay, so they grow strawberries in Sweden, right? So let's go Swedish climate. Kind of northern. Maybe Minnesota, Iowa area. Let's try there. Wow, boys. Good plays. Look at that. Knowledge paying off. Alright. Let's finish this round. Last one. Then we go to the draft. Or maybe we should do one more. Okay, hella sus ballers. I've never seen these before. South Sun. Volcanic, kinda. This could be a little bit volcanic, maybe. Is this Europe at least? At least we can know that. We don't know for sure. This one's tough. This one I wish I could get, but I don't know. This one is very tough. I think this looks like a classical Russian industrial town, you know. So let's go deep Russia. That's what I would guess here. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit deeper Russia, but that's good. Not bad. Not volcanic, but you never know. We take it. Alright. Getting better, guys. Getting better.
On the other side, Kunkka.
One last? You guys want to do one last or the draft?
He's also the only one that, not the only one that plays it, but the only one that consistently.
One last or the drafts?
And from the mid. And they're picking it relatively early.
One last, okay.
Well. They're like,
one more. This is kind of boring because obviously we're not playing against somebody, but it's better practice.
Doesn't seem that strong of a hero anymore, so Viper's gone already. This is something that Kunkka doesn't like to play.
Okay.
Using this opportunity and straight up picking Kunkka, which most likely they don't want to flex.
Sun is directly east, so we're not getting a lot of clues.
Played the offlane Kunkka, it did look okay.
Alarma vecinal, okay. Sounds kind of basado.
Into the identity of Batrider, right? Batrider wants to jump.
No, not Colombia, we know that for sure. Not Colombia. There's no yellow plates. What other clues can we get here? Bulgarian-inspired car salesman. Yeah.
Clear hero that you like playing against. Just pick it.
Maybe they also thought about how the previous game was played, where they.
There must be like a clue here somewhere. It's gonna tell me what it is.
So what better hero than delay that initial damage.
Definitely
with
South
Tonka,
America,
strong
but
melee,
where?
the items that you're buying
Sun
from
is very
the
ambiguous, but it
Silver
looks a bit
Edge,
more
so
northish,
you're
but it's
gonna
hard
be
to like it's
menacing
very
opponents
like
with some of the
directly
weapons
above me
broken,
too. It could be a
like some
little
of these
east
tanky heroes, like
southeastish,
Tide,
like it's
Bristleback
hard to
as
say.
well, and then he also did go
What do you
for
think,
the
chat?
SLY, makes him extremely
Nah,
tanky,
it's not
just to be
Philippines,
that
I think.
frontline guy, soak up the damage. It's much easier to play
I
the
think
fights
it's
when you have this
Mexico
type of a
as
hero
well.
that just doesn't die immediately, provides so much info for the rest of the team.
Low chance of like a
The hero
Bolivia
was
or something,
expected
which I'm worried
by
about,
both
or
teams in
Ecuador.
The Venom Monster that is now available. Not expecting it.
Let's go
to
Mexico.
be,
Say no
you
mo,
know
it's
what,
Mexico.
I could actually see maybe
Not
South
bad,
American
not
units
bad.
taking
We
it
take that.
themselves potentially. Into
Okay.
the background, throwing down the goo and just
Alright.
a mess. Like
Alright,
imagine trying
alright,
to
alright,
smoke
alright,
into an
alright,
area.
alright.
There's plague wars, there's a Conker, there's X, there's boat, there's
Some weird tuk-tuk looking thing
it
here.
sounds annoying to play against.
But the
Sun,
other greens
ooh,
are
sun
out.
ambiguous
No
again,
fire,
but
no
it looks like
effect.
directly west.
I don't know if they
Okay.
can squeeze in at that profit. There was like one game where they
Ferreteria,
could play it
clavos,
as a fight,
pernos,
not
tubos.
necessarily
It wasn't Middle East, so I'm glad
Yeah,
we noticed that sign.
But,
Basura.
After Oblivion. Like, come on, why couldn't they keep it in
Arrojar
there?
basura.
Oblivion, that's his name.
Well, we don't really have much info, but to go on the driest part here,
Was it good?
around La Paz, and hope for the best.
In the previous game,
Yeah,
we saw
that's fine.
Phoenix banned in the
Did we see any
overall
other
match
clues there? I
phase.
missed something, guys?
Doesn't happen very often. It's still one of it's
This is
still
where
one
all
of
this is where the
these
South
teams.
American
Is
rejects
it
are
a
from, by the
hero
way.
that both
Peru
these
guys.
teams
They might have grown up playing in
consciously
this
don't
very
prioritize
house,
that highly?
potentially.
Are they just not really Phoenix players, or what's up with
But
that?
we're not
Weird.
finding any
just
bollards,
play it
nothing like that, right?
In their
In the
dream league.
qualifiers,
No bollards, no
yeah.
nothing.
Qualifiers, they play it. At LAN, they're not
Yeah.
really rushing towards it. So maybe on the coach
Okay.
drive every day, they're like, coach, come on,
Right
man,
side
give me the
driving,
hero, win
beautiful,
LAN. I wanna win
beautiful,
LAN here. Give me-
beautiful
and then they get
scenery
the
here,
qualifiers, and
brothers.
just go to bed and forget
Beautiful
about it.
scenery.
Deja vu.
South Sun, River of Colorado, or something. Okay, there was like a clue. I remember the Eastern Mountains had way more trees on them in America, but this one doesn't have so much trees actually, so it could still be west.
Phoenix, you kind of want to put in the fight
Feels.
position.
I mean, I think when I think this, I think
But
I
can see,
think
yeah, both
a little
teams
bit north of Colorado actually, but I
maybe
think like
cycle of picks,
Montana
considering the
personally.
In the first
But am I
game, they
wrong
also
here?
had
I feel like it's
Ember
never
against Utah,
Montana.
and it did not work out.
No, it was like 2k gold lead at 10 minutes, which is.
I'm gonna go Montana,
It's
but
not
it
an
could
easy
also be
matchup
Canada.
for Kanka by any
Okay,
means,
Montana
especially
wasn't bad.
for Ember,
It was
but,
in
I
Montana
would
actually.
love to
Wow.
see maybe support
take it.
do something similar that South American regions did in game number 2, where they moved around the support road.
Would have gone a little
Long,
greener
like,
part of Montana if it had balls, though.
Again, this is not the easiest hero to kill by any means.
Okay, that's
Tonka.
that's a
That is
bridge
especially
right
with
there.
damage, but,
Don't look at the
you have-
bridge.
If this is gonna be a bad
Donau
matchup,
Business
well,
Center.
this
The
is
Donau River is
this is one of the
a
better heroes that you can
river.
rotate with,
But
Flame
that could
Break,
just be
Searing Chain,
coincidence.
Spot Grenade. There's a lot of damage over time.
Some math
that can actually
calculation
do
there.
slow him down, so might want to see slightly more
Tough
focus
one. Let's see.
depending, like which other hero they're
This is a
gonna be
classic
picking. Most likely this is gonna be
looking
fine for Mal.
1940s
You'd
train
like to
type
think
of shit.
Mouse will have better side lanes this time, though. Like, the reason why Ember can
Donau River. I mean, starting to feel like it could be Romania or something. We're seeing anything else, like we're seeing some electrical poles, concrete. I'm just a bit worried about some random Korea or some bullshit, you know, you never know. What is that text right there? Like, what is that, bro?
Geo it up. GL in the tournament.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Like, if this is going to be the support duo, it's still super strong. If this is going to be the offlane duo, it is also something that Pathfinder likes to play.
Guys, seeing any clue here, guys? What should I look for?
You have another way of slowing people down, blocking them off.
Germany, Hungary, is it Candle? I mean, yeah. And any other clue I'm seeing, like obvious one. And it's Europe. Look at that signage. I feel like that's too scuffed for Germany, right?
Heroes that want to get into melee range round top of you, you just disengage, hit that frostbite.
I would
you
go
waste their initiative
close
fight.
to Romania.
You can actually do quite a lot.
I have a question.
Yep.
Well, let's see. Somewhere. I mean, I need to know the country, but I don't know.
Rubik this patch. Rubik is amazing against a hero like
I don't think
Crystal,
it's
but
Germany.
Figure Steel is better than when she uses it. Why? I mean, I know Miles is still keeping that Batrider reflex, but
Is this where the
why
players
wouldn't
are playing
Rubik
from,
be in the
potentially?
cards here?
Is it the Donau River? Isn't that like the most famous river?
Kind of saying that this is going to be a strong
Somewhere.
hero, but
Here in, isn't it in, isn't this, is this the Donau? There's a river here somewhere. Ah, whatever, let's see what it says.
the lanes are going to be strong.
It was actually in Vienna. Toby, what the hell?
Roll last pick, so
This is your
we'll have to
place.
just see what they want to be picking.
The
but,
Donausel. It goes really far, it goes all the way down there.
getting picked a couple of times.
Okay, a little bit more Vienna-y. That's surprising. I thought it looked a bit scuffed to be Vienna, but...
Right? Every single hero
Right, last one.
Darkseer
5 out of 5. Let's
is
see.
an Iron Shell body that will utilize it. That will go in. You have the surge to run away when you get doomed. Like
The guy there.
like, it's just enabling the fight. We praise Mouse on being the team that wants
No
to fight.
front
They've
plates.
been
Right
losing a lot
side
of games,
driving.
have
Double
not
yellow
utilized that
line.
of any team at Wallachia so
Son
far.
a bit
When you look at
sus,
these
but
heroes,
probably south.
You're expecting play out the lane, get an item, and move up, and
Do
hopefully
no
you can take that
entré.
for game 3.
¿Por qué?
Iron
What does
Shell,
that mean, bro?
Vapor Spirit, this has
Not
always been,
Colombia.
like, one
No
of my
cross
favorite
here.
combos, like with the heroes, 'cause you deal so
Parada.
much damage over time, add the Mage Slayer build on
Obviously
top
in
of
some
that, that's gonna be an
Spanish-speaking
extra move
country.
that, the supports are
So,
just gonna hate to
we
play
have
against.
options
Like,
of
again,
Mexico
you might be
and
seeing
Ecuador,
combo
I
fights,
think.
even on Batrider,
Can we find any other
on,
clue?
like,
It's
Tusk
not
itself,
square
you can find
signs,
the
so it's
team
not
also use
Ecuador.
Iron Shell if
So you know
the
for
other team
sure
no longer fight once that
it's
drum
either...
buff decides to wear off.
Or it could be Argentina, Chile as well, a little
It
bit.
was looking
Can we
like
see any
Bolivia.
mountains
I was
somewhere?
looking at it, I'm looking at the notes, I'm like,
No mountains.
Christmas
Could be
is
Bolivia.
probably
Oh wait, that's a
and,
square sign
yeah,
right there.
you don't
Maybe
care
it could be
at all
Ecuador.
about hoodwink CM and gonna brush off a lot of their
Any
fight.
clues, guys?
Sure,
What do you guys
get
think?
doomed without your ult, it's gonna be a bit annoying, but that
Like
has
Hood,
opened
Canada,
up
but
the,
Spanish.
like,
Yeah.
the flex and the
Judge
lockup.
the
We
people.
do not
Okay,
see
fine,
that
I'll use my
with Ursa.
superpower.
It is a historical counter because of you have items,
Okay.
you out deny,
We
you
look at
take
the car.
tower. When Ursa wants to play
This guy is
the chase
very
over
dark
lane and
skinned
fight
to be
Battle Fury
Mexican,
at
I feel like.
12-13, into Enigma, you're playing backwards in the lane.
I feel like
You don't get
Mexican's
that
a
kind of
little bit
freedom.
lighter, but that's more like Mexican vibes, I feel like.
Go back to Darkseer, I
More,
think
she's
he's
more
the
Mexican
one that
looking.
is gonna be either
So
suiting
it
up
kind of
very
averages
similar
out, it's
to
fine,
what
I guess.
Darkseer and Centaur
Museo.
do once there's Doom on the
Bro,
other team.
no
They
front
either have the
plates.
chance to Doom themselves, so they can't save other people, or somebody else is gonna get surged. This is why
Where could I
X-Mark's
be, guys?
spot
Where
is
could I
gonna
be? Is this just the
very,
middle of Mexico
like,
City or what?
valuable, like, throughout the whole game.
That
It's
guy
just
does
an
look a
easy
bit
cap
Brazilian,
against most
yes.
of these heroes
But
as well.
so far I haven't seen any
But,
Brazilian
Frank
words.
Enigma, this is one of his better heroes overall. It's another team fight, and Doom is going to be played from the carry role. They don't have the double Doom combo this time around, but the heroes are going to be tanky. I think it gets very
Hard one. I would go like Dominican Republic. That's what the people look like to me. Wow, this is a tough one, guys. The draft's already done, and I'm still like thinking about this one. Guys, come on, let's reach a conclusion, chat. Where are we? Peru?
Discipline is so important.
But I don't think it's Peru. Well, it could be Peru. Why did I know? Oh yeah, it's not Colombia, but it could be Peru, yes.
Even more. And the mid game has been a major problem for them.
Construcción.
And when you look at the heroes of Mouse, like
no
cooldowns, and the reason why they've won tournaments in the past are drafts like this.
Not
Very
Barbados.
much back into their comfort.
Caribbean. Chat's saying Caribbean. You're just judging this guy. He looks a bit Caribbean, but it's not.
But we've seen Wits being the most
Alright.
versatile
You're gonna have to
carry
lock
this
something in.
entire event. He adds another hero to his list.
I'm
Has he
assuming
got
it's a
his
South
He's
Sun,
got a sick
right?
team set.
I don't
Yeah,
doubt
it's a bit sus
it's more on
south.
Frank. Like if your carry player is
I'm gonna
so
go
willing
Mexico
to just
City,
flex
but
everything
I
that
could
he
definitely
can
see it being
go,
Lima,
I'll
Peru.
take it, you go win other lanes. Then I
Wow,
know
it was
Frank. I'm
Carib
looking
kind
like
of Caribbean.
minute 6
What the
towers
fuck? It
there,
was
people
Puerto
rotating
Rico.
mid,
Holy
taking
shit.
mid
I had a
towers.
feeling
I
it
don't
was
care
somewhere
about
there
this
too,
right
but
now, I care more about
Puerto
the
Rico
outcome.
has a weird.
And
Oh,
really
this
the
antenna,
fights,
guys.
the
See,
black
that's
holes and
why
all that
we
stuff,
didn't
that's
notice the
what we wanna see.
antenna.
We wanna see an epic
The
game,
antenna
a
is what
number
says it's
3
like one of
mega
those
threatened
weird
by our
countries.
commentary duo.
See,
There
this
we
is the car we were kind of like hoping to see, you know, some
Over the
weird shit
last
like
two
this.
games, South American
Wow.
rejects
Okay,
and Mavs
alright,
have
alright.
gone to war, but one final battle
Oh
will
fuck, they're
determine
brawling
it all.
already.
And right now,
Alright.
it is the South American rejects
Wits
starting
first
with
blood.
battle.
Oh, AIK on the
Running into
tilt
us
train
now for the
again.
Doom. Liz,
We have
what
Crystal's
we expect
Ursa,
here is the
okay.
start of yet another
Carry
massive
Doom against
heavyweight
Darkseer, that's
South
free
American
lane.
turning into a crazy
Ursa
round.
against
Well, let's see.
Enigma.
They're
Ooh.
starting it off
Dude, I
really
think they
well.
got outdrafted
5
on
minutes.
Mouse, maybe.
To
At
imagine
least lane is for sure.
them having a bad laning stage even
Here we go.
because of the heroes that they've drafted. Like this Enigma was a pretty switch up
Alright,
on
let's
them.
go, let's
Ursa
go.
versus Doom, pretty good in the lane, not so amazing in the game. However,
Not bad, not
Enigma, amazing versus Ursa in the lane. So they switch it up, they put the Doom in position 1. This hero isn't even that bad
Barbados.
on position 1. honestly.
Barbados.
The build is a bit different. Like usually when you're playing, oh, boom.
Okay, Boom could be in some danger here on the docks here.
Boom,
One grenade
dude,
shot
they
down
got
to
3
the
runes,
bottom
but are they
of the
dying on
show.
Boom too?
Needs a couple more right
dead,
clicks,
right?
one more
Oh
shot.
my god.
2 kills to his name already. Well, 1 kill and 1 assist to the Doom. By the way, this set, Shiver, you're absolutely right. It is pretty damn cool. It looks even better in the loadout lobby than it does right now, but it's really nice.
Well, unless you play Baldur's Gate, then you see this entire image and you're like, hell no. Give me a
More,
break.
what's already starting?
Call of
Yep.
Cthulhu right here.
Dark Mago, though, reprising his role on on the Kunkka. One of his specialty heroes. Nobody does it like he does. I love these kind of lost games, right? Where
Dark
everyone's just like, guys, everything is
Magoo.
on the line. We have one last opportunity. Pick your ultimate comfort. Crystallis Ursa, Frank Enigma, Dark Mago Kunkka, Laurenov Ember. Yep. Yamich Tusk, baby. Whew. It's gonna be hype.
Damn.
A lot of comfort on both
Denied.
sides. A lot of
Magoo
support
fucking
from
Kunkka, brother.
mid-game
He did
strategy.
win with it game 1, but I'm not a huge believer of this hero, obviously. Laurenov on the Ember should be the more Siggy, better hero here.
Old school
I thought Ember would be dead after the -3 base damage nerf. Usually that kills a hero and no chain gang, but surprisingly people are still playing. It's kind of wild. It's hard to find a hero that fills the same role as him, I guess. Oh, got the courier. I want the AIK reaction cam constantly. That guy's fucking crashing every game.
And they're playing in behind the tower. Schofield just doing Schofield things. And you can see Mouse has learned. If Schofield is doing this kind of stuff, bro, don't chase him too much. Just focus on the farm.
Focus on the creeps, yeah. Well,
Hell Schofield.
Enigma so far, 6
Did Mouse replace mid or just Shannon? We actually do not know. If I had to guess, guys. If I had to guess. And I don't know anything, right? I haven't asked anything. If I had to guess with the timing of Laurenov joining in the mid one played a qualifier and then suddenly Laurenov joined like in the next qualifier. If I had to guess, it's something like they're testing Laurenov right now, you know what I mean? They're not sure. That's what I think. So mid one is like on a little bit on the edge, you know? That's what I think. Judging by all the factors.
So far,
you know?
the most normal laning phase that they've had on the side of South American rejects. We haven't seen any crazy early rotations.
I feel like they don't have to, right? Like they don't have to make any insane rotations. The question is if they even can. Like when it comes to the mid lane, not
He's
really
edging it
that
up.
easy to rotate without a Grimstroke. The Grimstroke versus Ember Spirit was a pretty big reason of why Laurenov had such a bad game. He wasn't really activated as well. Like nothing really that you truly benefited from as an Ember Spirit. This time around though, he's got quite a few things.
Mid one's previous performance so bad, I think Laurenov so better. I mean, mid one didn't have the best like past few weeks, I would say, yeah, sure. But Maus almost were 0-3 in this tournament. They've actually clawed their way back from some insane shit. They beat Tundra, then they ended up beating... Who did they beat yesterday? I forgot. But then now they're maybe beating SAR as well. They're beating 3 teams in a row.
Might even get the kill on Schofield.
From 0-2.
Indeed, Schofield, nice bushwhack to keep him alive for a second.
Oh, look at this goal on Chrysalis. Is it enough? No. AIK getting zoned as well. Wait, Snowball? Wait, what? Yamich? Or did you calculate this, Yamich? I feel like he calculated wrong. He has Iron Shell on him. I didn't notice that. That changed. What? Crystal is jumping in. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. The Iron Shell diff. Yes, of course. Not bad. Not bad rotation by Yamich, for sure. Definitely okay. You're happy with Chrysalis dying there after the Enigma dies. It makes it fine. Mao's winning all 3 lanes right now, a little bit at least. Well, 2 lanes, I guess.
He's going for a bit more of a selfish route, going for power treads actually.
Okay.
Into
power treads just broken, guys. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I assume at some point maybe an Aghanims will show up as well.
Going to be tanking up in this game as Almisho will come back through the twin gate.
Don't be dotes.
Vitz is still farming away on this Doom. What do you want to see on the carry build, Doom here?
Any co-cast today? I'm not sure. I have nothing planned. We're chilling right now.
Maybe pretty straightforward. I want to see a hard
nothing planned.
I want to see a Silver Edge, and I want to see SNY. The other items from him, maybe a BKB comes in handy, but those 3 items are really good on a carry Dome. So, and a Wolf. It's very important what you eat, what kind of a creep you find. Alpha Wolf is almost always the best option.
Salas is starting to experience some pain from this Enigma lane, of course.
Why power threads? Power threads just so OP, I don't know. They're synergized with Soul Ring. This absurd amount of attack speed for no reason and stats. I don't know, power is just like one of the best items in Dota right now. Has been for the past few years as well, honestly. They might need to nerf the item, but... good kill. Yamich saving that bot lane. Enigma counters Ursa lane a bit, so a little bit of help is necessary. Especially if you're tread swapping, right? Like that's what makes the item more broken.
3-3, very even. Still want to see when Laranov is going to start getting involved. He is level 6 right now, and we are 20 seconds away from the next rune. So once the power rune comes out, if it's favorable, we could start to see early aggression emerge from Mouse.
Absolutely. It's all about the resources though, right? Like Ember and Kunkka, they do have ways of going back home, but you'd like to get the minute 6 rune on both sides. Seems like Laranov is a bit faster and he gets it.
Nice. Yamich also came through just to make sure if protection was required, he is available. Unfortunately, no gank will emerge from here. There is an observer ward. Does get dewarded now.
I'm still getting hell out farmed. A little bit, yes. A little bit. I'm a little bit concerned.
The supports are hovering around the bot lane. All 4 supports, basically, but Ember can make a difference. He can be the deciding factor. Top lane as well.
Tri lanes are back, baby. Bushwhack goes out onto Ake. Ake one shot follows through. A lot of damage being dealt to this Bat Rider. Yamich can't really find a clear target for the snowball.
Tri-lane, this kind of a tri-lane is currently at least definitely benefiting the Ursa. Because if he played against level 3 Eidolons with just one hero next to him, it wouldn't be possible. Like,
Did Beastmaster carry that? No, he's like banned every game, so that's why we're not seeing much of him. But some games, some teams ignore him. Like obviously Crystallis doesn't play him, but so in some series, but most series, yeah, he's banned a lot. Wow, what a big brawl for this. The boat, the boat. He dodged it with slide, easiest slide of his life, and they lost the wisdom. Yamich will die, but if they don't get Bat, this is still not worth it. Boom died to neutral creep on the other side. Ooh, close. Now that's good for Mouse. They got both wisdoms, and Boom died to neutral apparently, so that's chill. Crystallis TP top to save this one though.
So they get the creep, they get 2 neutrals, they get the shrines of course.
I see what Doom carry can do.
Pretty good.
Kind of fun hero to play, honestly.
Definitely the kind of start you want to see if you're on the side of Mouse right now. As everybody returns,
Oh, Doom used, he denied himself. I see, that makes sense.
In some kills there. Gonna start building himself into that Urna Shadows. It feels like this is an amazing Spirit Vessel game. Doom
They don't have a great BKB cancel for Enigma Black Hole. A little bit worrisome for late game here for Mouse. That changes things a little bit.
Going Midas or not depends on how quickly
A funny
you want
lineup
to be
on
a part
SAR
of this
for
game,
sure.
How quickly you want to join fights. Even if you buy a Midas, I feel like you can still be a part. With Doom, every time you have it, you can use it.
Not too far away for it's about halfway through for Vitz on
Eidolon's Tusk. It doesn't work, I think. Because it's a punch, right?
He's gonna try and farm some heroes
I don't
here.
think
He's
so,
gonna
at
take
least.
the twin gate rotation.
It should
Move
work
in
with attack
towards this
range.
Doom.
But you can get Eidolon's Bat. That's
He hasn't
something.
backed off just yet, but he starts to realize that something's a little bit awry, hiding in the trees.
Ember is showing mid though. I feel like that will give him confidence to show.
I don't know if he dies here on Wiz. Let's see how the rotation comes. Okay, that's a wall. Where's the TPs? Okay, he's dead. He's just dead. That's clean. Wow. I thought maybe there would be TPs and turnaround, but he died a little bit too fast. That was a good rotation. Good rotation. I guess he's kind of weak because he's buying Midas here. Don't underestimate Tusk, boys. Don't underestimate Tusk. I just did.
Swipes do stack up. Later down the line, Doom is a problem, but good rotations coming out from Crystallis and Tusk.
They're gonna try and force this entire tower. Ember's coming through as well, so they really are insistent that we are taking
They
this
will
tier
take
one.
this
We're gonna
tower.
deny Doom.
Not sure if Doom cares much, but yeah.
Ember moved out. He cannot connect again. He'd have to TP, so maybe there's a chance to defend this.
Frank will TP to the top side of the map. Vitz is coming through as well. They are going to be able to get
Black
the tower.
hole.
No, not
But
just yet.
you can black hole the ball, Frank. A bit too
So
slow. Okay, they will still kill him, but that's aura lost for Frank for sure. TP.
Or will he?
Oh, the creep died before he got the splash of it. Oh my god. End the game. End the game. You just got mogged.
The Surge, by the way,
Just call it.
saving the Ursa
Honestly.
from the Doom and Hoodwink, using Surge on him. Just
Book your tickets already, SAR. Book your tickets. It's done.
and of course Frank being there, but not quite. Like if the black hole connects on 2, fantastic. If it connects on 1, good. If it connects on a snowball, not really what you want.
Not the best.
Ember, super high net worth mid. Ended up winning a bit against Kunkka. Crystallis suffered a bit bottom. He can't really do anything. He's just jungling now. But that's fine.
Allowed him to fear this massive spell.
His team is doing good enough. It's not that bad.
Still 2 minutes on cooldown for him.
Can't find Tomato for job application. Yeah, he's got the form.
You're playing into 1, 2, 3, 4 melee heroes and the Bat Rider. This is, like, for the two offlaners, I feel like this is a dream game. On one side you have 4 melee heroes to Iron Shell, and on the other you have 4 melee heroes to catch in the black hole, so...
Well, Frank, at the very least, despite not being able to get kills top, does remove the tier 1 tower bottom with the Eidolon spam.
One of the strengths and one of the reasons why Enigma was popular on the offlane for so long is that you're not only a black hole bot.
Killed all bot groups with crystals fucking around top. Yeah. No, it's not amazing game for Ursa. But he's gonna scale later. His only job is to be a bot that goes jumps in and kills, you know, like his team will do all the initiation stuff and the team fighting for him. It'll be fine. Doesn't have solo carry responsibilities, is what I'm saying.
Does have the drums of endurance in the inventory.
Could be fine.
What's
the stamp? Bro, if you saw game 1 and 2, you know these games are not stampable for sure.
Physical damage on the other side.
But yes, the guy was right about the gifted subs thing. I have to gift subs because of my lost stamps. That was a lot, actually. I forgot how much what the ratio was. What the hell?
Laranov very close towards having that spirit vessel.
But I think he did the math wrong.
Better timing than in game number 1 as well.
Vishnu did 5 and 6, 18 gifted subs. Is it really that much? I don't think it's that much, right? Both? Isn't it 18 minus 10? 8? I don't know. I think he did the calculation wrong. 5 to 106. That's fair.
So Laranov forced to retreat.
Yeah, cool TP from Wits, zoning them out with just the TP and using ice armor. Not frost armor, ice armor.
2 subs for win, 2 for letter class. Oh, you mean like that? I thought we would subtract, you know? So it'd be 18 minus 10. Isn't that how it works? You already gifted 6. Ah, I see.
One thing that they were missing there.
So we gift no matter what the hell?
I see. Iron shells, right? Like no one had them.
Wait, let me unravel this guy.
Sometimes you can go to the offlane dark tier, ask for an Iron Shell, then TP to the lane you're ganking.
Gift yourself, will you still say my man?
They definitely need that extra damage.
Doxia does not pick up his consecrated wraps.
How big the beaver with the 20 months? Thank you, bro.
It's nice. I
20 pock.
Quite like the consecrated wraps.
I'll give subs to you boys later, guys, for all the failed stamps. It's fair deal.
Things, you know,
thank you. How big the beaver?
Then you can go for
it's weird. I feel like your name, like I don't know. Sometimes I see those names like how big the beaver, and I'm like I've never said that before. But you've subbed 20 times to me. That's crazy. Do you guys recognize how big the beaver? Or do you know what I'm suspecting? You guys are like changing your name sometimes. Like this Bulgarian architect guy in my chat, he definitely changed his name. He definitely changed his name.
I guess they don't want to make a move until they have the Dark Mago BKB.
I never said how big the beaver. People be changing their names all the time. RCC next 39 months.
BKB on him, Black Hole on Enigma, right? Like it is up
Did you eat the expired fish? Are you still healthy?
Nah, I didn't end up eating it. I felt bad tossing it though, for real. Beam. Dark Magoo. Oh my god, big CM multi, but she will fall. Nice double though. They're going for more. Now Mouse are playing for real. Could have maybe Doom there.
And Vitz doesn't want to actually pop the spell just yet.
Doom is a little bit of a counter to the Consecrated Wraps. Because you purge the shield when you Doom, so it's kind of nice.
They caught them off guard, they caught them without the items. They weren't ready on the other side. Frank, 10 gold away currently from the Blink Dagger. If he has Blink Dagger and that happens, it's a huge turnaround. But of course, they killed the Kunkka a little bit too quickly.
He's gonna go for Midas on Frank after the Blink Dagger.
Yeah, interesting choice, I gotta say. It's not like Enigma farms way too slowly, but okay. They will have 2 Midases then, right? One on the Doom and one on the Enigma as well.
Kunkka, the only one that doesn't have
gift me, I'll give to someone else. Everyone's trying to make deals in chat nowadays.
The wall is down for at least a little bit, so you could try to do something on the map once you get the BKB.
I can't believe I didn't take the deal though yesterday, banning one guy for 200 subs. But I feel like once I do that, once I do wait 1 second, AIK. Is it dead here? He might slip away.
Does have Firefly
Yeah.
though. If he gets
Once
into
I
the
let
trees, he can't
somebody
see
ban
anything.
someone else for subs, then I let
That's exactly what he'll
then
do.
I let
Misha
money
can't
win,
catch
you
up.
know. I want to be
But they
fair,
down, they're down
and I
this
want to
side.
be
They
like
decide to play
everybody's
aggressively
equal in
up
my
top.
chat,
They get
and
the
I will
big
do
kill
it
out
for
to go
300
Fitz.
subs. That's the
Can
final
TP
price.
out, but fortunately, they've already utilized the snowball, so he gets out safely.
And the vacuum. Fortunately for the Doom, it's on a 1-minute cooldown. Level
Use
1
it, thank you for
spell,
the
50 seconds on level 2.
appreciate that,
One
bro.
of the longest cooldowns on the first couple of levels.
There's literally
Not
ultimates in the game that have less cooldowns.
It's an ultimate, yeah, that you skill early on.
I'm willing to forego all that for 300.
Margo.
Didn't I
Wants
ban
to
someone
catch
for
up to
$15
the
before?
Alpha
Nah,
Dynamic
I've
that
never
will
done.
be
I've never
saved
done
by
that.
Laranov.
I've never done that. Jokes aside, I haven't
Now
done it.
actually gonna play with Ike, who shows up out of nowhere with the blink dagger onto Dark Mago. They're trying to dodge the ghost ship landing. They're trying to dodge this black hole. The searing
Ooh,
chains,
big
unfortunately,
black
cannot
hole.
cancel it out.
Hey, dead. Can I get
Caught and
Lorn of
killed
somehow?
in
He
the
has
black hole.
remnants.
Laranov
That's nice, though.
forced to back himself away.
Lorn of no
He's
remnants, by the
chasing,
way.
though.
Oh,
They
shit.
have the drums
He
pumped
could
in
still
here.
die.
Not
1
necessarily
second remnant?
just one
They got to
second.
do
There
him
we go.
right
The
last
gets
second.
edged.
Oh, that
Boom
stings.
realizes
That
he cannot
stings.
help his mid laner.
Damn.
Has to watch as Laranov dies.
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
was thinking about connecting, but
Frank and the boys are doing it.
couldn't really get there. And this was all without mobility on Doom or on Kunkka. Keep that in mind. They still managed to catch them.
I've unbanned the
Once
guy
the
for
blink
$15. That's
harpoon
true.
is there, the game becomes a lot
But that's
easier.
different.
And of course, the black hole.
That would be funny if I take money for
Still see the power
take gifted
of,
subs to ban a guy and take them to unban the guy after.
Lane.
That's winning on both sides, guys. That's corruption at its finest.
Boom will just happily go clear out this wave. Crystallis did finish off his battle fear while all this was happening, so he's continuing to farm towards his blink dagger, and then we'll start to see this bear get involved as well.
Yeah, so it's the classic build from the Ursa. Nothing really has changed. The Battle Fury into
Corruption.
the Blink, into the BKB after is the standard go-to.
This has always been one of those heroes, right, where it's like, this build hasn't changed.
I think about
since,
Frank
Hero's
having
inception, really.
pro player name is Frank. It's
There were
beautiful.
patches
Finally, a
where you
real
see even
man
Franz
playing
Ursa,
Dota.
like a long time ago
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Frank.
There were some variations. I would argue even right now, like you have two
Frank
ways.
Castle.
One is BKB, another one is Basher.
3k
You
up.
can
Not
get
too
the
bad.
Aegis
They're
to
suspecting they're here. They're
Basher,
kind of right,
then
but they
you
look, they
use
were
it
going
as-
towards the
you
left.
use the
They
Aegis
might get a
basically
hoodwink
as
there.
a replacement of the BKB. And then
Damn,
you
the
farm
curry
the
is fucking
BKB
massive.
while you have it. But the itemization on him is pretty damn simple. Almost every single game, you come up with the same items by the end of the game.
Is that Midas now for Enigma? Despite having lost out on that prior skirmish a little bit.
How do you feel about that, by the way?
The corruption code is good.
I suppose if you're thinking to yourself that, you know, game 1 was 45 minutes, game 2 was 53 minutes, you say to yourself, okay, let's just make sure that we're ready to tangle in the late game. And that's part of the reason why they lost the previous game, right? That as the game scaled later and later, more items were emerging for Mouse than for them.
Yep.
So this is a way to rectify that.
They were playing versus an alchemist, though. It's a much different game. But
Mage Slayer timing soon. I always feel like the Ember Vessel slows down the Mage Slayer a little bit too much. The Mage Slayer is just better nowadays, right? Feels like it at least. Enigma Midas, nice. Okay, they want to scale. Wait, they're fighting here. Okay, can they slink away on Enigma? That's what's important. Of course, the CM is dead, but that's fine. I think they'll take that as long as they get out. They got the greedy Dormant Curio, the greedy Tumbler's toy. Everyone's taking up gold.
he bought the shard. Yeah, I was thinking if he's going to do this or not, and I really like it because it activates you even further. Like the shard on Dark
Almost
Souls
Mage
is
Slayer.
nice and underrated. I think this is an item that you can.
Ooh, this
multiply
smoke is
very
ballsy.
early on,
Blink
especially
bat.
when you have heroes that you can Iron Shell plus. just
ARK
put
is a
Surge on
very
them.
good bat. How are they letting this hero
Also,
through in the
of course,
bans?
makes
The
it
fuck?
a lot harder to play Blink heroes.
I feel like every time they've gone the bat on him, they've won.
The trail plus it.
He's level 30
makes you
bat
blink.
abuser.
Speaking of blinks, one has emerged now for Crystallis. Fortunately, they didn't find anybody with their smokes. They were actually caught a little bit because after they smoked, Laranov disappeared under the smoke just as you were sliding.
As
on the
Tumbler
leeway.
greedy.
So, on the side
That's
of
a
South
small
American
keyboard you
regions,
guys
they
have.
were aware of the
Nah, it's just a new enhancement on Tumblr. Every supports just take it because you get it every game. You take greedy, you get 60 to 90 gold per minute.
Pretty solid. He's playing into a Doom. Does
Some
make
shit like
sense.
that.
X marks the spot as well.
For free,
Very annoying.
basically. Let me see, 75.
smoke. South American rejects. They are in through the mid lane, but everybody from the side of Mao's has gone
I don't take it
all the
myself.
way
I'm
to
too
the western
ethical.
part of the
I
map.
want to earn my gold the hard way.
Seems like they'll get caught here. Even this Tusk took the twin gate, so the smoke goes nowhere.
They have way too much vision. or at least the way
Hitting
positioned,
neutrals.
Like they have this one deep ward that was just circled by Ursa.
BKB Frank
Also,
coming.
playing the direct
Eventually,
forest, so
they gotta be
knew
worried
more
about
or less
this.
where they aren't, so they could guess where
They're
they
actually
are.
comfortably farming on SAR right now. Because that's a big downside with their lineup. Now they gave up Roche, that's bad. The big downside with their lineup is that they don't have an initiate, really. It's kind of awkward. Ringelis got the Aegis. Coming back slowly.
The path to the BKB begins.
I wonder if they even have to wait. I feel like just using this Aegis to bait out one of the black holes just before your BKB comes up could be pretty significant, because then
What do you think is a better carry,
towards
Rinsecu or
the black
Ghost?
hole.
I think Ghost, but honestly Rinsecu has been
Like,
playing
just
better lately
wait
though,
for it, just
which
wait
is
for
kind of
the
cool.
BKB.
He's improving. Rui with the 41 months, thank you. How's Nigma doing in Div 2? Let's see. I'm gonna check right now.
That's not Hero's Boom, but he's on duty protecting the tier 1.
Tier 3 tournament, jeez.
By the way, he
They're
bought
10-0
just
in the
casual
group
Chasm
stage right
Stone
now.
on
Not too
Darkseer.
surprising,
Eventually, of
obviously.
course, he can turn it into
Not too surprising. South America
into
rejects
Shivas. I
are
feel like
here.
it's
Are they
bugged on
playing
Darkseer.
in this tournament at
Most
the
heroes,
same
like, you
time?
get a lot of range,
Yeah, bro, they're playing
the
2
AoE
tournaments.
that is.
Holy shit, these guys are
I feel
playing
like it
so
doesn't
much
really
Dota.
work with Vacuum and the talent
They're
that
8
you
and 1
get on
in the Group
15.
B. When did they have time?
Bought it quite a few
Dude, they're
times.
playing all day.
You're speaking from painful
They're
experience.
playing 3 best of 3 every day.
The entire team is here, Boom included.
That's wild.
So you take the Tommy, perhaps you play aggressively into the
Actually
tier 1.
crazy. I've never seen a team do that.
Definitely not anymore. They
Let me
lost
see
a lot of
how do we see their like game
It
schedules?
hurts.
Let's see.
Tormentor is no joke anymore.
When
Even
did they
for
have
a
time
hero
play?
Like Ursa. Like last couple of patches, you just go there with
Did they
Ursa,
play
you take
that?
it solo, but
Let's see. They
so far, so
started
good.
the series
Both
at
sides,
9
1K
p.m. last
advantage
night
only.
against Liga
The
team
game
and
is
won. And
completely
here they are
different
again,
when
playing
it
again
comes
for
to effort.
elimination today. They played yesterday at
Question
7
remains is,
p.m.
like, how
So you're telling me they
much do you
played
believe in
3
the
series? They're playing
carry?
3 series every day. 1 for
really
Wallachia,
should
2 for
use the
Dream
carry.
League.
I feel like it's,
Holy shit.
one of
And
like
they're playing
first
later
or second
tonight
carry,
again.
right? If we get to like minute
What the
30,
fuck?
and this Doom hasn't
Guys,
been
after
heavily
this
involved, being
finishes,
a major
SAR are gonna jump
player,
in
the
and
later
play
I go,
against
it's like, the later the game goes, the
Aus
Doom is the carry, the
Venturus.
less important the hero feels to me.
Holy Chad, there are these guys. And then right after that,
truly feels
they're
that
playing
way as
against
well.
BTC Gaming. This is after the
Starless
series, they're playing those 2
Scooped
series.
up with the help of Yamish.
Holy
This is not a
hustling.
hero that necessarily falls off that hard. They go on to Frank right now, looking to bring down this Enigma. He does have the black hole, but has no opportunity.
Let's see if
to use it.
exhaustion is kicking in.
Ripped
This
to
one,
shreds by the
this
bear.
one is hyper important though compared to the other 2, right? Like this one, they need to win this one
That'll
game
open up
here.
the space
This
for the tier
will
1 tower
make
to
their
continue.
day.
Or maybe another fight. Ike, he's in the triangle.
Maybe that's why they're
The
playing so
force
good.
stab.
They're grinding.
Can't really
so
find
hard.
anyone right now.
You know what the worst part for them is that they have to like probably the shuttle to the venue, right, where they're playing from, takes an hour. So they have to probably wake up, shuttle to the venue, wait a few hours for the game to start. Oh, AIK. Play their game, shuttle back, and then play again. So they're constantly busy, dude. They got AIK, but let's see here. Massive wall into another wall. Holy wall combo. Harpoon the hell out of there. Damn. They're so scared of black hole, actually. They can't commit on mouse.
Unfortunately, couldn't get fully stuck in as he was carrying this iron shell. But ultimately,
It's not like they're sitting in one place all the whole time
Get
either.
the silver edge away from Dark Mago.
Yeah, it's worth it.
Man, the rejects are gaining my respect right now, for real. That's a hustle.
Borrow a fissure from some game, you know, just to lock them in. It's nice. Of course, Enigma was dead, and that allowed them to play this fight, to even be this aggressive.
They have to win those games. I mean, most likely they will, but they are gonna hit a wall in exhaustion soon enough with all this. Especially if they make it past groups. If they win this game, which is close right now, they're gonna have a lot to do the next week.
He does have it.
It's funny though.
Maybe they could take some fights.
BKB does emerge at the same time as Ursa's.
I think it's benefiting them though. Like playing in the other one, like right now they're getting so much more practice than the other teams, like effective practice probably.
Triple BKB is up for the cause.
Frank, look at that Frank.
And they didn't use the
Got
black
that
hole in last
BKB
fight.
going. Here we go.
It'll still be available if they want to use it up somewhere.
BKB Aegis on
Also
Crystals. He
dealing
wants to
with
go
an Aegis
right
of only
now.
45 more seconds. So if they time this correctly,
His casual chasms don't really that good. It is nice, honestly.
do get a
It's
perfect
cheap for
stab
how
from
much
the South
it
American
gives.
rejects. They saw
Certain
that
spells like
coming.
vacuum and
They
stuff
are
like get a lot
Very
bigger.
nice blink from the CM. They did get a little bit of.
Papi asked me to stand in for Stanek. Would you do it? I'd think about it.
I feel like they need more. That's why they're hunting right now.
Ursa links forward, doesn't go onto the high ground, goes on the river. Won't find anything as a result.
It's just not connecting. They're way too good on the other side. They're just anticipating these moves and they're just moving back, blinking. The target that's up front always.
I did tell 33 though yesterday, guys. I said it to him. You should have let me stand in instead of Vitun. And you know what his response was? Well, it couldn't have gone worse because they did go 0-3. So.
Let's see. Is there a smoke? Crystal Maiden does have.
But I'm glad I didn't now, because if they went 0-3, I probably would have gotten blamed.
I would expect them to smoke up now that Aegis has been.
It's honestly just karma because he didn't get me, guys. I think it's karma.
I would expect
it's fair,
at the same time. They've got Midas Devour and the Midas on Enigma. Maybe they're chill, you know.
I'm kind of glad though. You know, I don't want to be blamed, so it's good.
No worries, gang. We'll get there eventually. Enigma going for an Aghanim Scepter as the next item here.
Pretty cool. Like, the heroes on the other side are sort of tanky. They're not like super big tanks like Tinies and Tide Hunters, but it's a nice pull. It's a nice item on
Tiny
Enigma.
Tide Hunter, Tiny Tide Hunter. I was almost asked to stand in for OG 2018. Yeah. If Anna said no, if Seb didn't fly to Australia and convince Anna, it could have been me. It probably would have been me. But who knows? We might have lost in the qualifiers. That team, 2018 OG, almost lost in the qualifiers. So history would have been very different. Who knows?
Next to the tier 2 tower.
Who knows?
So they're kind of going in blind. It would be nice if
or I would have won. I don't know.
Go up front and put some wards down, but they don't even have
dark timeline.
No, Dark Margo at the very least will just take a Watcher. He did get back his Silver Edge, of course, and just need a little bit more farm to finish off the SNY.
Not copying, you can Google it. It's true.
We'll see if he goes for the full SNY.
Ame would have won TI. Yeah, Ame would be a TI winner, maybe.
This Kunkka would be buying the Sand for that.
Mr. No, there's 10 months.
What can you do?
Yeah, not versus Xerxes. Right? Like versus him.
Spirit was also down 2021, 2-1 in the qualifiers. It's crazy. Yeah, people forget. That's honestly the real crazy part. Like, a lot of these TI winners, they had, like, insanely hard roads before even the tournament started. Let's look up 20... I'm curious, look up 2021. Let's see. I didn't... TI 2021. Let's see.
When it comes to itemization from...
yeah, 10, right?
South American regions, is the fact that they had no utility
International
on
2021. So if you go Eastern Europe qualifiers, it was Team Spirit versus Team Empire in the grand finals. Spirit were down 2-1 against Team Empire. And then they won the last two games. The last two games they won. That's kind of crazy. Otherwise Spirit wouldn't have made it, you know. In these games, yeah. 2-1 in the rest of 5.
So it is indeed going to be the Aghanim Scepter before he goes for that Linken's.
It's motherfucking Empire.
How good is the Linken's in this game? I mean, I guess...
Smiling Knight, Kiyotaka, almost denied Spirit their TI win. And that's like, think about it like this, that's like fucking so $40 million. Wild.
Go through.
That's what makes it even crazier.
I feel like there is a way for them to break it, but... They have Aura's Punch and Last
Yeah, they'll remember that game.
Aik also has himself an Aether Lens. So, Aether Lens, 4-star.
Does Walrus Punch shouldn't proc Linken's though, right?
I wonder if they ever would think about that, you know? Like Smiling Knight, right? Smiling Knight, he was up 2-1 against Spirit in the qualifiers, right? 2-1. And he, like, Spirit ended up going on to win $40 million. Wonder if he ever thinks about those games at night, like, he's like, fuck, I should have picked this hero. And now, meanwhile, Smiling Knight daughter earnings, like he's earned 150k in his whole career. Yeah, Tor wins 1 tournament. 5 mil.
It's a pretty good item on these two heroes. Like, nice versus what they're playing.
Wild, no? Oh, here we go. Drag back. Magoo is fine. Torrent, okay. Bolt's coming in. Wit's got the Doom off. Let's see. Can they finish him? There's a big kill. Nice snowball timing. Oh, the black hole on the snowball. Yeah. No snowballing for you. No snowballing around, little brother. Yamich dead. Let's have... What a CM ulti in the back. She's smoking them. Smoking them. Oh, he got the Silver Edge on him. He's dead. Oh, mouse.
It is a 3-for-1 affair. Fantastic fight coming in from the South American rejects.
They went on the worst target possible, I feel like. They went on the Kunkka, who's naturally a tanky hero. On top of that, the Sanj, the BKB...
Think about my pubs every night.
Right? Everything was
I think about the Despairers, because I think I can relate to the Despairers, you know? Because I can imagine just the... I don't know, it's just weird, you know? Like this, sometimes in Dota, one game could mean either you're set for life, or you almost make nothing, you know? And that was the one game for Empire, right? Could have been, potentially. At least they would have denied Yatoro that 2021 Ti. But let's be honest, Yatoro has the mindset, he probably would have had success after that Ti as well, anyway. But, you know, that was the biggest Ti, so.
Some plays are impossible.
Ame 5 times match point. I mean, I think I don't empathize much with Ame because Ame is fine anyway. You know, like guy is a hyper millionaire. You know, like he'll be fine. I feel more bad for the like tier 2 players, tier 3 players who never made it. You know what I mean?
Long cooldown spells. So
kinda.
Every time you lose a fight, brush it off and go again.
Yeah, I feel for Ame too. It's, you know, it's despair, but it's not as bad.
Everybody's left the area. Seems like South American rejects had a similar idea of what could take place, so they leave. But it does make space for the Roshan to be taken. The big man does roar, but what can they do?
The forgotten ones.
Yeah, they're not even trying to approach this area. They're just gonna let it go.
Feel bad for myself.
Vamos mi gente.
Kalka with the 420. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Vámonos. Vámonos.
And that's eventually get the refresher. And then with the refresher, you can actually win a fight and then have a black hole for Rosh.
Dark Magoo, is he fine? You're gonna bolt it up into TP. Ooh. Big CM ulti. Okay, Magoo didn't die? What? Oh shit. Oh shit. The Doom is here. No way. They got the Aegis, but they died 3 heroes for 0. Yikes.
The position 5 Crystal Maiden ends up carrying the fight super hard for the rejects.
Absolutely.
Holy moly.
23 Kunkka by 32 minutes.
Who will win Spirit or XG? I don't fucking know. Those games are always fun to watch. I think usually, historically, XG has beaten Spirit, I believe. So I would like bets. Not I wouldn't bet. I would predict Spirit would lose.
This is what we want to see when you're playing with Doom carry. I want to see this kind of tempo.
Ame just has a soft spot. I mean, sorry, Yatoro has a soft spot for Ame, so he will accidentally let it go.
So they have double cloacal flames. That's sort of like having
and plus, Spirit don't have collapse, which makes a huge difference as well. So yeah, for sure, I would say XG are our favorite.
Next item on Wits. I'm a big enjoyer
just because of that as well.
On Doom, but AC also absolutely goated item. Like whenever this hero was remotely viable as a position 1, you could buy an AC.
Not in Elim games, but in for sure in group stage games. I've seen it like twice recently.
But he's opting for the Satanic Kid again. Yules onto Egg. Schofield just wants out. Nice little scurry up the high ground for Schofield.
Is that a pre-series stamp I'm hearing? I don't know, guys. I'm traumatized by my stamps. From 4-1 to 5-6 hurts a lot because it's like I've gone 1-5 last 6 stamps. It's been tremendous bad. Need to reset it for the playoffs, guys. New mindset. New mindset.
7K lead. These Midases are paying off in the
new mindset for the playoffs. I tilted.
The impact that these heroes just naturally have currently is higher on Dire. Like you are playing Black Hole versus Vacuum Wall. I would argue Black Hole almost always has higher impact.
Tormentor number 2.
The Trauma.
Who's gonna get lucky and be blessed by Gaben this time? Shall be Laranov. Okay. Always nice. Also, I feel bad for Laranov, man. Imagine being Ember Spirit in this patch, having to buy your own Aghanims. Feels bad.
Thank you, Freakman. There was a 2-for-1 that started the tilt. Yes, yeah, I know. I was exactly thinking that now. That started my tilt. Chat thought I could double stamp, but I don't know. That was a whole mess. We don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't know. The game is weird. It's the net worth lead is not moving very high above 3K.
They also just pick up the BKB.
You really need a Storm kill now. If you don't, you just ignore it. Yeah. If you don't have a guy that actually kills Storm in your team, you don't even do that objective. It's not worth it. Like Ursa or something. Not worth it. Too much time and effort.
It's the BKB Blink Crystal Maiden freezing field with Black Hole. No, the team fight on Dire is actually pretty damn scary.
Mouse is getting every Aegis too.
And if you manage to survive that, there's a ghost ship crashing on top of your head.
They're not very good at taking objectives on South America.
Then they still bushwhack to make sure you don't escape.
Yeah, a lot of circles. Level 18 Enigma now with level 3 Black Hole as well. Aghanim Scepter, of course.
Now they smoke up. They want to leverage all the strength. Kunkka just picked up a Satanic as well. Almost 4,000 HP on Dark Mago.
I just don't want them to
1,000.
initiate on Kunkka again. Every time that they have done that, they've lost the fight after, so...
Now, oh, Crystallis. The hands were in the air for Dark Mago. He was about to X him. He manages to blink onto the high ground.
Quick fingers. Look, he's a professional gamer or something.
They're coming from the other side though. Look at this. Ike getting caught
Aiki. Iomine Daiki dead first. They just doomed this Darkseer. Easy. Oh, they're focusing Enigma, but can he get... He's gonna get Black Hole off maybe. No, he didn't. But BKB TP by Crystals. Can they exit? Can they exit? No. Where was X? Oh wait, did they fix that? Can't you can't X BKB targets anymore or something like that? I remember reading something about that. It's 3 for 1.
Just too much damage as well coming.
Bad start. You don't want your bat dying first. That could have gone worse if he got the Black Hole off. It was close.
Nice kill. TP out from Crystallis.
Can still do it? Yeah, okay. Because I remember they changed something. I forgot what it was
He
though.
was greeding out with it because he didn't use it. He just didn't click BKB, and because of that,
The X is 3 seconds only. Right. That's what it was, right? So the X is short now.
And also, Doom was used on the Darkseer. Not really a lot of control. But look at Yamich, like.
So Crystal's BKB TP was fast enough for sure.
A single option to play the thing right.
I don't know. I feel like he basically going on it, no?
Was the only one
if he had X.
To cancel the Black Hole.
Aegis does now get reclaimed from Crystallis, so doesn't have that additional safety net. It's going for the shard next up.
My Gobson next to the tier 3 sub. Oh my. Didn't even notice. 3.
Increasingly more difficult.
Thank you, my Gobson. With the mega sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, my man. Thank you. As always, bro. Ah.
Ake in the gang. Looks like a Shadow Blade is going to be the option for him instead of going for... What minute did he go for the Aghanim's previous game on the Batrider?
Pretty late. It did come after these 3 items, but it was a bit later than in this one.
Was that Gorgc versus Imid? No, that was a different one actually.
Like he could still go for it, opt for it.
That was a different one. Wow, he's still going for Curio. What? Did you guys see that? Is this guy based or what? He went Curio tier 4. Holy moly. He's aiming for tier 5 items. X Mark Doom. Oh, he's dead. They can't save him. The CM ulti is stopping the snowball too. Oh, snow on snow action.
Might as well just press the button, ensure that Dark Mago secures his double
kill.
It was a really good catch from Crystal Maiden as well. As they were going on Ember, he realized that there
the Bane
could
expert.
Be some saving options from the backlines. Of course, blinking, snowball,
as a Bane expert,
always an option.
The X Mark stop Bane ulti. I think so, yes.
Now Crystallis is beating through onto this Doom. BKB
Frank dead first. All right, but guys, what are we doing here? BKB TP, is it in time? Oh my god. Holy shit, he didn't even have BKB, guys. He just TP'd in front of them. What? Okay, but they still get the big Magoo kill. What? I looked away for a second. I was reading chat. What just happened?
You know, he has Satanic, but he can't really hit fast enough.
Double buyback though by Radiant.
I feel like
but if Roche doesn't spawn right away, it's fine. But it could get insta-spawn before Kunkka spawns. Let's see how lucky Mouse gets.
And sometimes having some Shadow Blade or something like that, just to still be close enough, but not in vision, can come in handy. Of course, not compromising your position and not going under cliffs where there might be wards is also a viable option.
Sounds too easy. Gotta, make the game entertaining.
He is. He definitely is. He's got a
What
lot
are
of
these
farm,
kills at 40 minutes?
Really
Yeah, it's been a bit slower this game. For sure.
Doesn't worth much when you're dead.
I'm also getting to that point in the game which I'm always scared of when I see like these Doom carries, when the enemy carry can actually kill you during one stun and you can't do the same back to them. Crystallis really ripped through Vits. They just needed a little bit more damage. And the next time that happens, Crystallis will also have a Silver Edge, because that's the direction that he's going on for this Ursa.
Yeah, an item that I'm maybe expected on the Doom, but when it comes to the carry-to-carry matchup, it's kind of scary when you Doom the Ursa as well, right? Like, sure, Ursa can turn and fight with the Abyssal, but if he cannot enrage...
Okay, not the fastest roar spawn, everything is chill. Still should be kind of free fights for Miles now that they don't have 2 buybacks, a big deal. It's hard to save with Tusk against Black Hole. It's a problem.
Getting a Bloodstone coming up right now.
But yeah.
In tandem with the Shivas.
Enigma going Curio, expecting tier 5 items. That's insane to go to 37-minute Curio, right? I feel like tier 5 items are too far away from tier 4. 37 to 40, 60 minutes is an insane amount of time. That's why it's insane curioing for 23 minutes.
South American rejects. Been punched in the nose. They want to hit back. They smoke up right now.
Huh.
The last fight was started by them. Let's see how this one will go. Dark Margo will show middle through the smoke.
Will he complete the Daedalus? Or will
so weird to see Veil and Shiva in the same inventory.
Recipe as well on Kunkka.
Ember no Bloodstone is kind of weird, yeah.
We'll see.
Daedalus Kunkka, now he has some damage.
I think you're right. He might decide to go in a different direction.
I think he gave up on it, yeah.
They smoke as well from Mouse. Moving up here into the high ground, Vitz. Ready to pop the smoke, he will be able to do so. He gets out, Schofield might not be so lucky, but the eye shots didn't connect properly. The wall does, however, with the Abyssal Blade
Black hole.
But there's the black hole.
Okay, but it's on a... Ooh, that hit 2 though, it hit the Darkseer too, but it's not enough. It's not enough. They doomed the Ursa, he's dead, maybe. He's fighting it back. There's a snowball, he's still probably dead here. Oh, the torrent timing, huge. Crystal's insta-bought. What? He bought? He bought? They need to just disengage here on El Misho and they're fine. 1 second blink, okay. In? He went in on Lornoff? He's crazy. They want to force this fight. I guess they sell the CM, okay. Okay, but this Ursa buyback is good when Roche is up, actually, so... This is fine for Mouse. It was a good buy, it was a good buy, it was a good buy. Roche is up, Roche up. I forgot about that. It's okay.
This is a really good play, because, yeah, sure, you trade your buyback, but you know...
They have to get this Aegis. He bought...
There's no Doom, so...
No Doom, no Black Hole, they can't contest. Yeah, they have pretty long cooldowns, but now we're playing without a lot of buybacks on Mouse. A lot of buybacks.
To buy back and go into the pit. I think they need Refresher. Like, that's a pretty big item that they could get on Dire, on Enigma, but he's not going for it. Actually, he's going for Octarine core instead. It's a similar approach. The difference is, currently Refresher is definitely in a worse state than it used to be, because it doesn't refresh items.
Yeah.
So you don't have the double BKB Black Hole.
To be fair, that should have been quite a long time ago. Not happy I've been playing pubs and
Mouse didn't get this Roche, but GG. They've actually gotten every Roche so far, which is a huge deal in this game. Huge deal.
The double hexes, insta-kills by invokers as well, you know?
Yes, they are.
Well, with this Aegis in tow, Mouse
is... I wonder if Aeon Disc... Hear me out. I'm cooking.
Okay.
Is Aeon Disc on Ursa an actual viable item here? It won't be the first time Crystallis bought it, by the way.
Just to make sure you can always get off the enrage?
Yeah. I don't know, but this Aeon Disc, ever since its inception, I hated the item. But currently it feels like it's in a pretty decent spot. Like, especially on mid lane. Like, Ember already has his. Every single game when you see a Queen of Pain with the blood.
Just buy Ags now? I mean, it's good. I mean, I do like the Doom Ags. It should probably come out soon, but the carry Doom is a little bit different, maybe. He has a lot of right-click items. He doesn't really want to buy Ags. He scales better with other items like Daedalus Satanic.
I think yesterday, by the way. So, it's, for him, it's an option. If not,
is it worth to buy Refresher Enigma even though you don't get double BKB? Honestly, I was just thinking that too. I think it's nice, yeah.
They have to buy 2, bro?
It's hard to make them buy the BKB.
It's probably still worth. The spells you have, you get double of, is a lot of value.
As his team was smoked up, hoping to catch somebody from
you can just black hole and then run away, and then maybe look for another black hole later.
Ends up dying here in the mid lane.
Wait, AIK died.
Catch up to him somehow. Wait, how did he die?
Schofield's Hex died. Ooh, that's a bigger deal, maybe.
Took the tower.
El Misho
Looks like he's gonna probably die here as well.
Me
They
showed
find
his
the vision,
last.
catch him in the
He
trees.
placed 2 wards before he died. I wonder if they
Support per
noticed.
side. Just trying to play the map really, and getting caught. Shadowblade does not really help you on bat any longer. They have too much vision.
Boom.
Can they kill him here?
Fuel onto the high ground, but he
They're not
gets
pressing
off with the
Doom?
sharpshooter. Now we're getting bushwhacked around
No
him.
need. Wow, he just dead so easy.
Was 50
Wow,
by
they
the
held the
front.
Doom. That's ballsy. Okay.
It's quite a lot. He's got permanent scores.
It's so clowny, man.
Literal Doom.
Bringing hell on earth. TP out from the... Whoa, that was close. I was very, very close, but Lauren off is cool. Gets out.
A massive part why they had to absolutely bail here is there was no Doom used on Boom, right? So they still had it, so couldn't really fight. If they maybe use Doom on him, maybe there's a fight after, but no way like this.
We just saw how Ake ended up dying. It was the interplay between the Kunkka and the Doom. Vitz now 11-1 and 5 on this Doom, still at the top of the net worth charts. He is about to cap out in terms of itemization though. Has the overwhelming blink, AC, harpoon, BKB. Not really much more for him to go unless he's gonna upgrade his Doom.
Can queue up the shard as well.
And Doom mutes item better than permanent Scorched Earth talent.
Like the uber greed.
The shards
I
are
mean,
pretty good at that. Like, maybe not as
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Mute
it's
items can be OP for sure.
definitely a very viable core
But this
item,
is
I
like
would
the
say,
ultimate
on
farm
the
lineup. He's playing for level 30 now
last
with
patch
this
at
talent.
least. Because
Permanent
you can,
Scorched Earth just feels
you can
based.
take one of the ancients with increased spell damage and AoE, and you take one of the
Permanent
ancients with
Scorched
the
Earth.
Ravage.
But yeah,
So you
mute
have
is
a
good, of
mini
course.
Ravage of your own. It's not even that mini. It's a pretty solid Ravage.
Both are good.
An average Ravage.
You decide Doom carry. I actually kind of enjoy these Doom carries because they can't lose lane and you're pretty much chilling, you know?
Is that your rap name?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just average.
Okay. He's buying Dag still. That's kind of cool.
Well,
I think it's really good against heroes like Ursa. When he spawns out of Aegis, he can just have it ready. Let me show that again, but whatever, honestly, I guess.
This Ursa, we have to remember
Dude, was the Enigma right? Is he gonna get value out of his Curio? I want to see what he Curio's into. That's gonna be hype.
Has no way back into the game.
But isn't Curio... Man, curing on the 4th fucking neutral is the most insane thing I've seen in an elimination game in my life.
2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Is Refresher most nerfed item in Dota? No, people are whining so much about Refresher. Like, dude, even if Refresher is nerfed, people are still buying the item, right? You have to buy it. So, this should have been a change they should have done to Dota 10 years ago. It's stupid that they refreshed BKB and it never should have.
Talents, to me at least, don't
You still buy it.
Incredible. Like, you've got an option between 350
Even if it,
AoE
imagine how OP it is if you still have to buy it on heroes now. Like,
It's
it was just ridiculous,
The other
right?
one is 2 Iron Shell charges.
Crazy.
Yeah, if you went for the Iron Shell talents, it's okay as well. But it's not permanent Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
You know? And on the other side, you have an Enigma.
My
This is a
wits,
hero
my
that,
back.
through history of Dota, has always been the strongest thing. It's Enigma and Faceless Void. Late game scenario, if you don't have the heroes against them, it's very difficult to take that up.
But yes, the late game is a bit different now that it doesn't have Refresher on Enigma, that's for sure. But this only comes up in some scenarios, right? And this is one of them, I would say. Aeon discs are coming out everywhere here. Are we? I fucking hate. You know what? I don't fucking hate. I fucking hate the Aeon disc. Fucking hate this item.
Has BKB, has Lincoln Sphere, now also
But it somewhat has to exist too, right? I get it. But yeah, are they getting a nullifier on anybody? I don't think anybody can buy it. Ooh, that's a Kunkka catch. Hey yo, he's dead. That's sloppy as fuck. Why are they not grouping for fights right now? There's no Aegis.
Beautiful play from Boom. He's the one
Well
that
played,
caught
though.
him. He caught him from the edge of the river onto his own high ground with the vacuum.
Nice.
Like, the repositioning was absolutely insane. He couldn't BKB, of course, because of the lasso.
CM is curioing too. Guys, I'm about to lose it. Are you serious? There's a Curio on Enigma and CM. Minute 49. I've never seen that in professional Dota before. What the fuck? The fuck is going on?
Building Aghanims, but he's saving for
They're saving for 1 hour items.
Here we go. Roshan's planted on the ground.
It's professional Dota, guys. It's not. I get that. Do this in pubs, you know. You want to min-max, but that's insane.
Bushwhack to pull the creeps away from the
Maybe it pays off though. I want to see if I hope they get to the 1-hour items. I want to see what they get.
He's committing Laranov. He's staying up front.
Yeah, CM wants the greedy, of course. I get that though.
Encroaches upon him.
They're kind of hugging because of
if they lose before 60 minutes, they need to play some clown noises in the fucking boot camp for sure. Eliminated with 2 Curios.
They have to be in a ball, and it's scary when you're playing versus Enigma, clumping up like that.
You know, in the real late game, and you know it's a very high stakes.
Aghanim CM soon. Alright, they need to get a couple more Lincolns, I think, for sure. Lincoln CM would be big. I don't know what Hoodwink's buying. He just bought Hex on Schofield, right? He's the guy that rushes Hex on Hoodwink.
Realistically, right? Like just a
wild though.
Insane laning stages, but this last one is a bit more methodical.
Yeah. Dude, look how even this is. 23 to 23. Nobody's been able to break high ground just yet. Everyone has buybacks.
Was the score of the last game was 30.
The liquid Dota strat here on
right?
Peruvian. Sit in base. For liquid this worked a few officials in a row. It was kind of funny to see.
Aghanim Scepter on Doom. Let's go. They smoke up South American rejects. They're like, all right, guys, it's time.
I mean, I don't know what else you can wait for. Hex on Hoodwink as well. Just every single hero is absolutely massive.
Although Doom did buy out for this.
Hello, Lincoln popped. Get a little bit careful. He's embering the shit out of them right now. He's just embering around.
The question is, did they scout the Axe Blessing on Doom? Because it's a massive game changer.
Axe Blessing Doom indeed. What is Doom Shard nowadays? Let me check.
What he's doing so far.
Nah, it's whatever.
Roshan, unfortunately, is
kind of nice to have anyway, though. The Axe Shard on Doom. Maybe you want to steal... Stolen creeper abilities have 20% increase AoE and 40% spell lamp. Holy shit. Maybe that's good.
Showing mid.
You get an ancient creep, like the HP one? That's pretty good.
Man, they really just want this Aegis. Crystallis is like, oh,
yeah, no nullifier on anybody yet, so all these Aeon is kind of OP right now. But you do have Doom at least, which is low-key kind of like a nullifier, right? Kind of.
They're surging forward.
Okay, Laranov going forward.
They found Magoo. He has to press a terrible BKB.
Happy to just get back up on the hill.
Okay, time to back. Enigma refresher, guys. Hold up.
BKB is down for 90, and so is the wall. So
They need to hold till 1 hour. The Curios, guys. Even the observer is looking at these Curios. They is so, guys. I'm telling you, I've watched a lot of professional Dota past few months. I have not seen this level of greed. 2 Curios for 1 hour items. That's... From minute 7, they've been saving for a neutral item. Like, what the fuck?
And I'm not you were asking, did they scout out
the greed, brother, the greed.
If they didn't scout out the Silver Edge, it could also be a big surprise in the ramp up of damage.
Keep in mind,
is it actually that worth it? What do Curios do? Basically, you skip the neutral item to make the next one stronger. So they skip, and then you have a 30% increased potency on the tier 5 item. So we'll see if it works out.
Could be a game losing.
Oh,
looking for the last one. Get dragged back in by Doom.
AIK dead.
Now we get the
Black hole. They on this, keeping him alive a while though. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, but they doomed the ground. It's insane. The crystals just died. Massive buybacks, mass buybacks. They're all dying. The Doom is actually, he's the lower accurate Doom. Wait, Ember dieback. He's dude. That's the best Doom eggs I've seen in my whole life. 4 buybacks from Radiance. What the fuck, dude? That was a lore accurate Doom right there. They just ran into him. Everyone just ran into Doom. He got 6 Dooms off, basically.
They're gonna try.
Holy shit.
I don't think they can rush. On Radiant, they cannot at least. They had to move back
God
after
damn.
the lore. There's no BK.
Lorna just jumped in there, confused what's happening.
From the Doom, just absolutely winning this
Jesus. Ember, no buyback. They need, guy, I don't know why they're... Guys, why are you rushing on SAR? Wait. Holy shit, wait your cooldown. He's no buyback. Oh, the Ursa! It's a dieback! No! He got a shit off. Enigma has refresher though, guys, right? Oh, no buyback. Okay, no buyback. It's fine. They're dying. They have no buybacks. Boom! That's 2 heroes without buyback. Never mind. There's good force. Good force. Mouse are too tilted. They want to die. Holy moly.
Yeah, drinking buddies, man. What a spell.
Dude.
What a shard to get on Tusk. Literally saving Ursa. In this
SAR.
that he recently purchased, of
The
course,
boys
helping
playing
down
3
a little
best
bit.
of 3s a day
Does not help
are
out
doing it.
in the pit,
This is
of course,
hilarious.
as they now will have the shard, the cheese,
I think
the
their
ages
immense
as
amount of
well.
practice is
So
paying
many
off. They're so
buybacks
like,
already. I believe, like,
they're so
every single
indifferent
hero
to these
that bought
games.
back
You know, you can
ever
kind of
done
tell. They're
back
like,
to
whatever, you know, basado.
exactly
Like,
the
we don't
Gorgc.
care. We're gonna play 2 more best of 3s after this. It's just another day in the office. Are they gonna win before finishing the Curios? That would be even more hype.
I mean, absolutely.
They don't give a fuck.
The Aeon disc did
They actually
save him
don't
for
care.
a little while in the initial black hole,
Respect,
but
though.
he managed to use another one. I think there was a small part of that massive fight where Enigma got
Pain
back
Gaming dropped
away
this
from
team for
Gorgc,
this.
which allowed him to
Now
use
they're gonna
another
try to
black hole.
re-sign them. They're like, please guys, I'm sorry.
Handy.
What a fight.
Meanwhile, Pain Gaming dropped these guys, and they placed higher than Tundra, Yandex, potentially Mouse, and several other top teams.
Check Enigma.
Wild.
Enigma?
Yeah.
No org. These guys have no org, by the way, guys.
Bro, 55 minutes in the game.
I should have signed them, guys. I should have
Just give
signed
us
them
the
for real.
16-minute mark, guys. Go back.
Yeah, just go back, guys. Come on.
Farm up.
This
I
was
wanna
my
see the
chance. I
dormant
missed it.
Curio on,
I missed my chance to sign them. Bauble.
Misho, of course.
Bauble
Chances
CM.
Bauble if he
Oh
gets
my
a
god.
nice
The greed.
tier 5
The
item.
Curioed Bauble.
They're playing the long
Oh,
ball.
that's
They truly
hype.
are. You know, they're in for this. They
Curioed
knew
Bauble,
what they were
guys.
playing for
52% increase on the next neutral item.
and what they were waiting
She's about
for.
to pop off at 1 hour.
Seems
She's
like
about to
despite a lot
pop
of young
off.
players on the team,
That's
but some
insane.
Warcraft veterans, 'cause they know that
Curioed
is
Bauble
close.
is the dream. It's actually the dream.
There is no spoon.
There is no spoon.
Her neutral item is about to be crazy.
Schofield now has a Wind Waker.
Late game is being
which is
secured as we speak.
terrifying to have to deal with. All of a sudden, that Blink Lasso from A.
I feel like Pain, these guys on SAR are not gonna.
But now there's no chance that the Lasso ever kills anybody.
Actually, speaking of Wind Waker and speaking
They're
of
not
fuels,
gonna.
surprised
Whatchamacallit?
no one bought it on
Sorry,
Radiant.
again.
Yeah.
I mean, even on Darkseer, you know, like you're
They're not
pretty
gonna
rich
end
if
because
you're
they want to see their
fine.
1 hour
They
items.
could've
I
bought
think
it
they're
earlier
gonna do it.
versus Kunkka, because
They're gonna
it's
stall a
pretty
little
good
bit.
against
Come
him,
on, guys,
but-
for content. I want to see
but
the
overall,
explosion
so good versus Black
of
Hole.
that neutral item. Don't end, guys. Come on. Who cares, Aegis?
Top tower knocked over. They are coming for the Megas. To drop the banner as well. To protect the double Siege Wagon. With double Siege Wagons, Eidolons out the wazoo. This is scary. This could be the last fight here.
Both.
I'll smoke up for Mouse.
They have to fight somehow around because 4 melee heroes cannot reach the banner. Like you just can't get to it.
This is just waiting on the high ground, prepared to break these smokes. He goes in.
The Doom in the back on Chrysalis. He getting surged though. The Black Hole missed, but he hit 2 though. Oh, they're getting melted. They're getting melted. Oh my god. The double hole, brother. Ember's like jumping around. He's like, please chase me. He ran out of juice. No buyback on 3. They're winning with a Curio. Curio, Bauble, and another. Oh my god, another Doom. It's over. Wow, Mauser eliminated. Bro, if they're gonna break their setup, dude. Someone's about to break their shit. I can feel it. Mauser so tilted. Now they type GG. Double voice line by Schofield. Dude. SAR top 8. Wild. Wild. They got dropped by their org. Parker rejected this team because they were too bad for him, apparently. And here they are, above Yandex, above Tundra. What the fuck? This is actually insano. Insano surprising. Show Mouse. I don't care about the
This
winners.
was a treat indeed. Congratulations
Show
to
us
the
Mouse.
South American rejects. Now we're going to be treated to the analysis of the panel to break it all down.
They've been through war.
Thank you very much.
He just ran away. Who ran away?
The booth, that's,
Someone ran away. It was, I think it was Yamich. He just fucking left. He couldn't handle it.
But like, you might have heard it at like 50% volume, 30%. We heard the full thing, and you love to see it, right? The passion from Vintage as he walks towards his players, right? They secure themselves to playoffs. They get the
Mid
full
one was
reset,
right.
they get
I'm done.
to the double elimination bracket.
That was hype,
a
though. That was
hardcore
hype.
Best of 3. But
That was actually
yeah,
hype.
I think I did. I'll say I questioned. I think South American.
I can't believe they
Rejects
actually beat
discipline
Mouse.
to be able
That's
to win
wild.
With this much team fight, sometimes these drafts can fall flat to the.
Such a
pressure.
like
Mouse
kind
got
of
by,
unique
but
draft
they
too.
did it.
Like, you know, the
They-
Enigma. Nobody
yeah,
plays
they handled
Enigma
Mouse
Kunkka,
really
Doom
nicely.
carry. Nobody.
with good
CM.
rivals as well, I think,
And they won.
The series we didn't really have
Our
any
top
other games
8's
where the fight
almost
was
set
really
now. We only have one
MVP,
series
but I
left,
think he makes
guys.
a good
XG
case for himself.
versus
Oh, absolutely. Like,
XG
he was
versus Spirits.
nailing it from the
That's the
start
last
pretty
one
much
we have.
up until the end,
Let
showing
me show
that
you guys.
Refresher is
Starting
still
soon.
even good. BKB, Black Hole, then Refresh.
BKB
you don't
Black
get the second
Hole.
BKB,
Dude,
but the Black
this
Hole's
is
still gonna
one
live.
of the biggest
And
shocks
also
I've seen in
there are
Dota in a long
Midases.
time.
It did pay
SAR
off.
making it
You
through the
had
groups.
Q
They were
end of
seeded
Midas,
last
getting
for
extra bit of
sure
gold
here.
from
Like
that.
by every...
Devour,
Okay, so
and
the
then
first
you
of all,
also had
seed 1 and seed 2.
Enigma.
By seeding, for those who don't understand, is the tournament places like which matchups are gonna happen based on how strong the teams are considered before, right? Like basically how strong you are. Thunder and Yandex were number 1, number 2 seeds. They're eliminated right away. Navi, Vici Gaming, Yandex, VP, Mouse, Gamer Legion, and one of Spirit and Extreme all got eliminated before a team that the only team that doesn't have an org behind them. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bottom tier, bottom seed, no org.
And you just felt like he knew
What the fuck?
had to do. And again, 2 competitive games played on the hero. His coach and drafter
That's wild.
is just throwing.
Can we see the seeds here, by the way? I don't think they show them.
A lot of credit.
No, they do show them. These are basically the seeds, I think. I think 1 and 2, Yandex Thunder are number 1 and 2. Parry 3, Spirit 4, Extreme, Liquid, Betboom. I think these are the seeds, if I'm not wrong. And you see South America's last here. So they're last seed in this tournament.
Not getting into that top 8, I might.
Wow.
The same thing might happen for South American regions. It didn't, which does make me happy because this team, it seems like they have a bit of a different approach with the heroes and everything.
Falcon Seed 9. It's based on their previous results at Wallachia and stuff.
Into the tournament, especially now with the double limb, it's gonna give them 2 chances as well.
And they've had pretty bad
a lot of things that
results.
They have to still improve, especially post 30 minutes. But the
Pain Gaming crying in the corner. Oh yeah, imagine being the Pain Gaming owner, org owner. You're like, fuck.
Accept the fact that the
Hope they get an org after this. Guys, I missed out. I should have signed them, guys. I should have believed in Frank. They could have been the Gorgc could have been beating out all the team. It would have been over, guys. It would have been over. It probably wouldn't even cost that much to sign them. I'll just give them all a little bit each. It would have been worth for sure.
This is their best result yet. And they were with this roster also in Birmingham. They came 12th.
The Gorgc for one tournament.
Very noticeable growth, and we got the MVP for
the Bald
Crystal
Academy.
Maiden. Don't mind the 11 deaths.
They would be too powerful with the Bald name, for sure. CM standout player. I mean, he did pretty good on Misho. I do think the Doom. I don't know. That was fucking cinema. That Doom though. I've never seen a better Axe Doom in my life. All right, let's wait for XG or Spirit.
What a Giga Chad build as well. Like he had Boots of Travel,
Cool. That was a fun game. I don't care about no tier list, no nothing. I mean, it's just fun to watch. Who cares? Like nobody expected. No human on the planet has made an accurate prediction of this tournament so far. So.
Yeah,
not too offended by
I think for South American
things going weird, you know.
As said, maybe there is definitely something to work on.
I did. No, you did not, guys. Nobody called Tundra Yandex losing first and SAR making it through. Not a human on the planet.
No, especially if they can craft their laning phase to be just.
If Pain kept them, they would 0-3 as they would be hungry to win. Maybe, yeah, it could be.
Created this insurance for them. They can make it. If they have weak lanes and they make mistakes, sure, that's not too good. But with what they did today. Yeah, you can have the freedoms of being this aggressive team.
I did. Yeah, sure, guys, sure. The 2 finalists of last tournament a week ago, somehow being 2 worst teams in the tournament. I'm sure people call that. All right, let's take a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I think also
we continue with GeoGuessr, guys. We gotta keep on with the training. I think the diverse map is good to train.
They are the ones playing the Kunkas. They're the ones playing the Crystal Maidens. And they're making it work.
I mean, I want to see. Can I go like?
Certain heroes as well.
Is there like a? Was there like a Puerto Rico learnable meta? Is there Puerto Rico I can search here?
Still being very, and this is what he does. Like this is his identity as well. And I
don't know. I can't find. I was curious. How do I see Puerto Rico? You know what I'm saying?
This team can do really well. All they have to do
let's do it anyway.
That extra bit of a boost. I think this is a great victory for them, as we could see, like their coach, how happy they were. But they gotta keep this
Puerto Rico.
Going.
Let's just jump to it. How does Puerto Rico look like? Because it's a weird car here. I need to know the car.
Will help us with the translation. First of all,
I mean, we don't know where we are in Puerto Rico, but fuck, sorry.
And my first question would be,
let's just keep guessing, but
so many officials
there was an IKEA. So the car looks like this. Oh, there's this antenna here. I think that's the clue we have.
What kind of impact does that have?
Share your knowledge of this location. No. It's like, okay, so this, if we see this antenna and it looks Spanish, it's probably Puerto Rico, right? That's all. I don't care where in Puerto Rico, as long as I understand where it is. Whoa, is the black car sides are also Puerto Rico? We just have to see the car, what it looks like. The antenna again.
Justamente ayer nos metimos como 8 juegos y como que terminamos
Try again.
como a las 12, ¿no? Y es como que
this one, oh, it has the antenna there. It has the antenna. And the weird thing there. Okay, okay, I see. The antenna is always there. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, I think we know Puerto Rico now. It's good enough.
And we played till midnight. So when our matches end, so we have to go to bed. And right up next, we have to wake up and come to the studio to play. So it's
they're talking about their schedule. They're a little bit tired from all the playing.
An absolute grind. And then
it's a Spanish interview though, we're chilling. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see. Diverse world, diverse world, diverse world. This is the one he told me to play on the guy, right?
Dice que eres un carry muy versátil hasta el momento con el Doom y con tus
okay.
picks, pero ¿cuál es el carry que prefieres jugar más?
Ninja Sticker Point, Pog. Big Boss Gents Salon. Okay, we're driving on the left or the right here? It's gonna matter a lot. Okay. We have India, signage. Yeah, no triangles, so not Bangladesh. So probably somewhere in the north-ish of India. Okay, good, good, good. Perfect. Alright, alright. Looks very like European coded, for sure. But is it though? Like that was a... Is that a Chevy in the back? This is weird. See if we can get some car info. Okay, it's European for sure, that's good to know. I mean, we would know it was European. Tough one. We're not seeing anything on the poles at all, right? Nothing on the poles. Not much on the roads either. What do you think, Chad? Where are we? Could be German, low-key. Not yellow plates, it's not UK. Not enough German cars back here to be German. I feel like they're all like... There's a Volkswagen there on the left with you. 2 Mini Coopers. Yeah, I don't know what much to read into that. I'm gonna go France-Germany border. UK, North UK. Wait, they don't have yellow plates there. Shit. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, that's important. Okay, so it was Scotland. Scottish in it. We're playing together now, chat, because we're just not playing against anybody, so we're chilling. Trying to learn, you know. Concrete poles, it looks like. Can't tell actually, but I think it's concrete. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but you know, it means something. South-ish sun. Could be several places. Let's check the car. No car info. The people look kinda Mexican, but they could be Filipino. Tonin? Tonin. Hold up. Tonin. What does Tonin mean? What language is that? Arapi. Yeah, I don't think it's EU. Not Romanian Transformer?
Birmingham and Dream League. But he's been a little bit...
Very weird one. I don't know actually where we are. Driving on the right. Could it be...
He did like wrong decisions, but now he's...
Colombia? Or something? Nah, no way, right?
So, that's basic.
Nice. I have nothing. I mean, you're learning very fast and becoming.
What do you guys think?
Carry player, so please continue doing it.
UK's white place in front, yellow in the back. I see.
What your ceiling is.
Chat, help me out. Albania. I don't think it's Albania.
We know you have a long day
Turkey.
You still with 2 series to play, so good luck in those, and we'll see.
I'm gonna go Turkey, but I have no idea. It was Albania.
Thank you.
Okay. Chat was saying Albania, but I didn't believe you. It wasn't an EU card though. Maybe I got unlucky. Did they teach me wrong? Maybe he taught me wrong, guys. Okay. Let's focus. Okay. Yellow dashed lines in the middle. South sun. I think we're either in Canada or NA. Not really sure.
Very high skilled.
These kind of mailboxes feel more American for sure.
It feels really good. Like it's like you're
We can be close-ish to Vermont, maybe here.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Iowa,
some
okay.
American characters I can make here. But
Iowa.
Is doing everything that you're meant to be doing as a carry player. I think just very respectful, and if he can keep this maturity to him.
Left
he is
side
gonna be
driving.
the next kind of Tai Lung from the region.
South Sun, trees. Where are we, boys? Where are we?
Amazing.
Yeah,
Where are we?
The carry player
Europe
that he looks up to
plates.
most and he
Okay,
wants to be
okay.
is just 4-0, and
Vibes are a little bit.
also
Okay, electrical lines. I feel like this means we're not in Germany. Could be Italy, low key.
But then it's time for extreme gaming versus Team Spirit.
Could be Italy, low key. I don't know though. Slovenia, Austria. Chat's saying Austria a lot. I'll trust the hive mind. Okay, why was that Austria though? Yeah, it's close to Vienna. Why is that Austria? Let's take a look a little bit down here. Okay, now we know it's Austria, obviously, but let's see if we can see some clues. Poles like this. Yeah, it was kind of hard seeing if it was Austria, but alright. It wasn't any obvious clues, I think. But it was like somewhere there in Europe, right? Ooh, what the fuck is that? What is this blur? This is some shit I need to know, huh? Germany, maybe? UK blur, okay. So many fucking places on the planet, dude. Fuck me. Where am I now? I hate this tournament. Shit. Okay, it's cloudy. It's kind of unreliable. I'm on the dirt road in the middle of fucking nowhere is where I am. I could be in South Africa. I could be in the Philippines. I could be in Greece. This kind of coloring on the house feels very South American though. Bulgarian shed. Could be Philippines as well. Hey! Race! That guy could be Filipino, but hard to tell. Indonesia, alright. That was a hard one.
Welcome back. You are watching PGL Wallachia Season 8, and it is
That one you
time
have
for
to
the
go by
final
vibes.
series of the group
Yellow
stages.
plates on the left. I mean, there's definitely some India.
Playoffs, Extreme Gaming and Team Spirit, they'll fight for it.
Let's
in
just go
best of
India.
3. It is. I mean, come on, we can
New
do
Delhi,
it
maybe even.
classical already, can we not?
Yeah, these two teams
Wow,
have met
I'm the GOAT.
many times, and it's always hype. You know, it was this whole match.
I am the GOAT.
Because,
South
it was
Sun.
always, you know, Yatro against Ame and everything.
Stop.
If you look at the results in 2026, they've been
Seeing any weird polls? Those kind of polls? Are those Canadian polls? I don't know. Can't really tell the difference. We're in the South Sun, right? Yeah. Alright, then I'm gonna go here for Canada and hope for the best.
It was,
Oh wow, California. I need to get my America straight, bro. That is Bote's job, though. Okay, this one we can't see shit. Let's just guess something.
It can happen, but always hyped up to see this one.
Yeah, super hyped up
One
to
more.
see these two teams. Do you have straight up a favorite? Ooh, that's a tough question.
Spirit where the actually elimination's gonna be fucking hype, though.
Me actually showing bias for once on a panel.
Ame, defame.
Both. So the bias.
Déjame,
would prefer
Mr.
Extreme
Ame.
going through.
Okay.
Because we got a sort of pole-looking thing here. I don't know if that's Peruvian, but it kind of looks a bit Peruvian to me. I'm gonna go Peru.
The more that I watch them, the more I'm just going.
Holy moly, I was so off. Thailand? What the fuck? Guys, that's, oh, they were driving on the left. I said, where in Thailand does it look like this?
About extreme gaming for sure,
What
as we
the
can also show
hell?
you
Let's
guys
look at
what
that
they
pole
have
look like.
been
That's a
doing
Thailand
because
one?
they've been
Ah, okay,
playing a
alright.
lot
Thick
of
Thailand,
years.
alright,
So
alright,
over
alright.
you.
Learning experience, guys, learning experience.
That's a lot of drafts on screen right now, but let me just try
Learning
to simplify
experience.
this
See what we
for
can
you.
learn every time.
Basically, if
Weird pole, gloomy.
they have the last pick,
Feels like a
Tiny
classic.
Arn.
gloomy Russia or what?
Their chances of winning their game
Feels like a gloomy ass Russia.
These are pretty much the only games that they managed to win. These are the last 12 drafts that they played. And
What?
he wants to be the
Did anybody say Indiana there, boys?
all 5 heroes
Illinois, someone said.
against
Oh
who wants
wow,
to have the better
close.
matchup, and especially in this one.
This guy's good. Nozzle3 on YouTube chat. He's good. He said it. The
All I
fuck
care
was
about
that
from the
though?
traffic is the fact that the carries as well, it was
That
like
one I never would have gone.
waffling.
Yeah, it's the late game.
It's the late
Ah,
game,
it's
like
some
the
Italian
cars
license
from
plate.
Army,
It's
right?
not much more to
Especially
say
when
here.
Boris sees this, he's
Probably
like,
somewhere
"Oh, I'll go
northish.
toe-to-toe. If you go Terrorblade, I'll raise
Okay.
my Morphling, you know, and you just get this like epic duel. So it feels like, at least from the way that Arme's drafting, that he might invite your Toro to this classic
Double yellow lines, windmills. Are this corn, brother? Are we growing corn here, man?
Yeah, I don't think anybody
Are we
really
growing
knows
corn?
to seeing something like that. These two teams do make
Windmills?
happen. If anybody remembers the first season of Wallachia, the season was, I think, in 2024.
Rust Belt
and
America?
2024 was the year of boring
Tennessee?
finals. Everything 3-0, 3-1.
No,
quite
Iowa.
straightforward, apart from one
Okay.
finals, and that was between these two teams.
The GMO
In,
corn.
Wallachia, it went to game 5, and every single one of those games was absolutely epic. I'm just
Thanked
hoping
Wind
that we
Farm.
kind of
But
stay
America is not
on
my
that
specialty,
road
okay, guys? I'm not gonna be focused on America anyway. But it's fine to be okay at America at least. But that's gonna be both his job. Her job is America.
Casting spells some might
Thanked
say.
Wind Farm, yet it's Chinese or Japanese there.
top of your screen
With the
there,
yellow license plate, I'm
Panto
definitely
Steve
suspecting
doing it.
Japan.
Of course, he played 3
I don't know what
sides.
Korea looks like. I need some Korea knowledge for
I think
sure.
he showcased why
What does
the
Korea look like,
reliable
guys?
enchantment of Karidi is really good. I think Silencer utilizes it the most because, see here, sure, the first
This
game he loses,
looks
getting 90
Japanese
before
enough to
at
me.
25
They
minutes.
love their
When you
mirrors.
look towards when he's winning on
Okay,
Silencer,
it was
he will buy
Japan.
one utility item around the
South
solar
Sun.
glimmer, but because he has the greedy enchantment
Electricity
every single time, he will
poles.
lock in that
Any
refresh.
Europe not Europe car, I think.
Panto Silencer, the
So
reason
not
why it's so
Europe.
good is because you're getting double
It
global
looks like
at the
Europe though.
undeciding moments,
It looks a bit
the third
French.
Roshan's, the big moments.
I think
I would
also
go
the reason
France
why
here
Silencer
normally.
is so good right now in
Like,
meta
could this be
is
America or
Phoenix
something?
is one of the most contested heroes,
Let's go
so
France.
he was
I don't know.
always good against him. He's a team fighter.
It was America. Wow.
There is no double BKB.
Top 5
and most of the
places
time
to
you
visit
don't
on the
have that
bucket
second way
list.
of dispelling things like
Top 5 places, bro. That's a lot of places. I don't know. I want to go to Texas for barbecue. That's 1.
not as,
2.
I would say, popular as the patch. So the next global silence, you're gonna you have to suffer through it.
Yeah, you
Mount
need to
Everest,
have the
3.
team on your team, right? You're gonna need to have the
sword from
load
your
of
offlane
I'm not sure.
and then, yeah, it just gets
Bro, it's too many places, bro.
unnecessarily messy that a 5 position can't do this.
Thank you, trying to sleep.
Are you going to hit Botez since you are single for a while now, brother?
The BKB Mantos,
Weirdo.
Yeah, these one. The Morphlings, the TBs that
Electricity poles, South Sun, non-Euro car.
This is a traditional matchup. We have to highlight.
Where are we?
Yeah, I gotta point out some of the stats for both of them. You can see the games that they play.
I'm gonna go some weird America, I think. East, I mean here maybe, I don't fucking know. Fucking hell, island in Greece? Oof. But I'm got baited by Zigzag, he said the European car, bro. Am I crazy? Driving on the right, I think. Probably some South Argentina area. Uruguay. Fucking hell. Okay, one more. I'm a little bit tilted. That was bad. He baited me. My coach.
Probably carry to come out. I don't think I'm seeing Team Spirit.
Is Europlates or no?
Lone Druid, but you know, never say
No.
never.
It's a hella weird Russia though.
Druid over Alchemist that is also still in the pool.
Yeah, of course, Lone Druid through the carry role. It is just a hero that you have to respect. It's the Ags Mjolnir timing, and the bear is always having map play, right? It's silver.
Doesn't look that much like Russia though. Looks more like Serbia or something. Well, Bulgaria maybe even. I don't know. It doesn't look like Russia to me. I'm gonna go Serbia.
I can't wait for the next patch. I could
Was
be okay
literally
with
Moscow.
drops, nerfs Lone Druid,
One more. Last one.
Yeah.
Now we play serious. I play serious now, guys. Play serious. Don't worry. No more learning. Now we're locked in. We pretend it's a tournament right now, guys. Okay? I'll pretend. Double white on the side. This green is here on the side too. The car. Not European. Yellow license plate with blue. Okay.
like being able to.
I think we are in. Look at that house architecture. This is for sure UK. Probably in the south of UK somewhere. Like, or maybe Stoke-on-Trent. But yeah. Let's go. I want to opt to go more south. Because it's more open down there, I think. Okay, it was northern France. That's okay. I think that's okay.
Further away he is from the hero,
Tournament mode. Okay, school bus on the right. Shitty ass road. Holy shit. Would they ever accept a road like this in America? I don't know. Amish ass barn. Where do the Amish live? I don't think this is Europe. If this is Europe, we're fine. No, it's not Europe. It's definitely some Amish ass barn. Where do the Amish live? I feel like they live in Charlotte, North Carolina, Tennessee. Hey, Illinois, that's fine. Black car, some sort of Indian text like that. Any triangles in the text? No triangles. Not Bangladesh. Let's slam in a northish India. It usually has been northwest lately, so let's go a little bit more northwest. Yeah, it was New Delhi, but I didn't want to go to New Delhi again. That's fine though. We called it at least. And then our next one, we see a bollard here. Driving on the right. What is that bollard? I recognize that bollard, but I don't remember. Bulgarian roofing! Wait, hold up. Are we locking in a Bulgaria here or what? No, that's those roofs. No way. Never mind. Never mind that shit, brother. That's a Indonesian Polish flag. So this is a Polish bollard. Okay. The Polish bird too. All right. Lock in Poland. Last one. North-ish sun.
I really wouldn't want to see Arme play a high cooldown
Fence.
because you will get punished by the bear.
Yeah, this one is the toughest one we've had so far for sure. The other ones were kind of easy. They had a flag on them. Palm trees. This one's a bit tough. Are we seeing any clues here? No poles. Red soil back here. That's big. That means it's Thailand or Brazil, I think. Most likely. With the north sun, Thailand is not possible. So if it's assumingly north, it's pretty west. Could be Thailand still. This architecture though, with the brick, I feel like I'm feeling a Brazil a bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna go Brazil. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, guys. Not bad. We take those. Not bad. Not bad. Tournament, okay at least, you know, like it was okay. It wasn't like maybe a tournament winner, but that's okay. That's okay.
You know exactly what they're gonna do from Spirit. There's no like, oh, they're flexing this, they're flexing that.
For sure. No? What do you guys think? Am I beating them with that one? When's tournament? 2 days from now. Or 3. I don't know.
But is there any way they could work
20k is tournament win. That's what Zigzag said. But he might have assumed that they weren't practicing. I'm like they're gonna be practicing too.
Okay, how are they gonna fit an alchemist into that?
First place POV. Let's see.
I don't know. If you say
any practice stream with Botas before a tournament? Maybe. Maybe tonight even. I might go on her stream and practice a bit. Maybe. She's gonna practice tonight. I have to see where she's at. It'll be a good day today, Jeff. Don't worry about it. Any we'll also be practicing the day of the tournament as well. I mean, I'm talking a lot about this tournament. I hope it's still happening. For sure.
Cheers, Gorgc. Hope you're well.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
You have ways of dealing with the Phoenix. The hero that just insane team fighter. It gives you pretty much everything. And this is another classic support coming out from Spirit. With the changes to having 3 daggers.
Yeah, no, it's a very good laner. My fear though with Silencer is just
thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it's me and Botas. It's gonna be Ludwig and Kadrol in one team, Oni Pixel and Jinxie, I think. And then some Jason the Ween, a bunch of other creators as well.
In lane, if you have Axe, Beastmaster, Lycan, just really potent heroes, you are gonna feel the lack of laning impact.
There's gonna be a bunch of streamers. X-Gron is the 3 months.
Win the lane for aggression, but more just, you know what?
XQC and Forsen, I don't think I saw them joining.
Solid strategy. Yeah, and most likely nothing to say. We'll pick his hero here. to, as of course, already mentioned. Ame wanted the last pick.
Just give Ame what he wants in the end. But we've seen this matchup multiple times. This is something that it was on the other way where Team Spirit, where they were actually...
I'm looking up. I'm gonna look up. Zigzag is a bit busy, but I'm gonna look up another pro that could coach me a little bit, guys. What do you guys think? It's probably a good idea, right?
And they were on the receiving end. They fed 6 or 7 kills in 7 or 8 minutes.
Probably I can hit him up. Some guy up. He gave me a few names I can look up. Some pros that have more time. I can maybe get some more coaching, guys. I need to know, like, okay, the basic. I still need to know what I need to know earlier, guys. Okay, sorry, I'm not looking at the Olo draft, but I need to know, like, how to deal with Russia. I have no idea how to do with Russia. America versus Canada. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Batyuk's the type of lad where you kind of want to give him the draft to be able to show his skill. I think
That's why I have to let you teach me Gambler's Fallacy. I don't know about that, bro.
And of course, that's more pressure on Spirit to ensure that he feels comfortable.
You're probably not a great teacher, I feel like. You're backseating me all the time, man. Come on. Come on, dude. Primal Beast. Dude, I haven't seen a lot of success with Primal Beast lately. It's a good hero, but with the refresher removal, you have no late game. Not sure what warranted the Primal pick here. First pick Lone Druid, by the way, hype.
Very easy heroes to be killed, and you also have...
Yeah, Thor Lone Druid, and we haven't seen Ame's hero yet. Maybe, that could be the Tiny, actually. Tiny has been pretty good against Lone Druid. So probably we haven't seen the mid hero yet. XG will know if this Primal is mid or offlane before they pick last hero, but I suspect it's offlane.
And they have the break from the Primal, the Silver Edge from the Lone Druid. It's so simple.
I don't understand why you would pick Primal here, though. I don't know.
Stand next to him. Spirit very easily can break that front line and go, well, okay, now what?
Why is Tiny good against LD? Just high single target damage. Can kind of like smack the bear around a bit. It's not amazing as LD, but we've seen it like 3 times now. It's one of the better options.
But would you prefer Primal to be mid or offlane here for Spirit?
It is 1-5 in this tournament with 0 wins from the offline ban.
Like Shadow Peoples, if I beat him, then I can teach you. Should I be taught by one of my chatters, guys? Come on, isn't it more better if I get taught by an actual pro, guys?
Laning, you have a kill threat. A lot of the times the hero just like you have if this is
that know all the tricks.
You have stun. So very difficult for him to land.
You're not gonna know nearly as many tricks as a pro, right?
Longer cooldowns. You have mana issues, especially if you try to go for a kill. You don't have mana for the second round of spells. So what you play for is the stacks, try to creep skip as well, drag the creep wave, and then
Hive Mind is better than any individual could be. That is true. That is true.
A different build, going for wraps from the offlane to try to be more tanky if you have a mid laner who can start a fight.
Yeah. Also, in regards to the draft, I only covered like one Spirit series, but Lyle is also now with the papers next to Milan. I think in previous tournaments, at least, it was Panto plus Milan doing it. So there has been a shift of authority in the draft.
Yeah, Pablo is 6'3". Yeah, you're right, bro. I'm getting a bit nervous about this tournament. Fucking, I need to go to like a guy who teaches memory tricks. That's what I need, guys. Fucking hell. And now it's taking my focus away from Dota a lot, as you guys are noticing.
I don't know. I think cameraman needs to show it. And they're sitting very close to each other.
No, yeah, it's
and very
like Ogre cosplay right now.
Yeah.
But smarter version.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you calling them dumb?
Nah.
So far, it has been extreme banning out mid laners, so they are kind of expecting this Primal to go to the off lane. In terms of mid laners, there is a bunch still in the pool. All the spirits are, of course, removed, with Puck there as well. So which ones are left in? There's a lot of mids actually removed. Timber Saw gets picked up. Maybe that Primal will go mid. Maybe the Timber will go mid.
Both technically can go to both lanes. I'd at least assume Timber to offlane, Primal to mid, based on what we've seen in the tournament. But depending on where XG go, again, I think both are very happy to play both lanes.
I'm far better teacher for you. I've been following you for years. I know both your weaknesses and your strengths. You have none, unfortunately. I have a lot of strengths, guys. Timber Saw, wow. Well, now we don't know if Primal or Timber is going mid, but I feel like either way. Oh, wow. The new Tinker, guys. Let's go. I thought this hero would never get picked again. Here it is, though. Okay, all right. I actually thought it would never get picked again.
I need to load up my...
It's like super low win rate. They added like a little rocket machine that doesn't do anything. I don't know, dude.
actually does decent
I'm
damage,
really
right?
weirded
You
out.
need to respect it. When you take the talent on the right-hand side, deploy those turrets, they're just chunking away at you with some pretty decent DiMaggio when you jump in. But again, that's way down the line. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Let's rewind a bit.
All right, it's a bit of a greedy draft from Extreme Gaming. When you think about it, Tinker, not like the most active hero. You have Tidehunter, he wants to park himself in the lane, get some farm. Carry Tiny as well, he doesn't really want to join until he gets his Echo Saber Shadowblade or a Blink Dagger, probably going to be Shadowblade in this one. So it takes a little bit of time. So I'm wondering who is X-Noah and FY are going to be playing with. Sometimes the game can like be very slow, but you can't find too many openings.
I don't think they're going to play with... I think they're just going to sit back and farm. Tide will go Ags. Tiny, of course, will go for his Silver Edge and go for some
Just
army
pew from the distance?
Everything is just pew-pew from the distance. And we've been praising Lone Druid on this map play, breaking. You only play on the Bear. I mean, Tinker, you still have Laser. You can follow... If Bear shows, you just TP in Laser. Okay, Bear's not doing anything anymore. Yeah. You have to buy BKB. It's really annoying. So I can see at least for the Tinker vs Lone Druid matchup, it's going to be good. It's just more like the big scope of the game. Like, does Tinker still have these explosive timings? I mean, this is the best Tinker player in the world, so we're just going to know exactly.
Hope Tinker loses for the sake of the world.
Let's hear some more.
Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, I don't know. The hero I thought was total shit, guys. Spirit got this, at least according to Gorgc tier list. According to my tier list, yeah, Spirits should win because they're lower tier. That's correct. Yeah, that's how the tier list works. Lower tier beat higher tier teams.
I don't know what's gonna happen now.
I still can't believe Miles lost to SAR. SAR are just kind of playing Dota, you know, they don't give a fuck about nothing. And now they're top 8 of a huge tournament.
The record against China is not good.
Like, happy that he has a chance to redeem and that his confidence is not broken, is still there?
Shiva, 5 years of Hopium have taken away all kinds of situations, all kind of confidence that this could be turned around.
Any stampers in the house? I don't know, guys. The stamping has been on cooldown a little bit, guys. Till the playoffs, till tomorrow, Is there break day tomorrow or is there playoffs tomorrow? Let me check.
Game 1, a matchup.
There's no break day, I assume. Wallachia they don't fuck around. They don't do breaks, I think.
Give me some hope. Talk to me, man.
I think it's just starting tomorrow, right? Yeah, starting tomorrow. 4 best of 3s tomorrow. Boom. Keeping SAR busy.
I have faith in the Tinker. I feel like on one side you have a team that is playing the meta strat, the Lone Druid strat, the strat that takes some time, right? Like he has to.
My tier is the bigger Cass's curse in Dota history. Guys, hear me out. I didn't take big risks or controversial takes in tier lists. This tournament is just fucked up. That's all I gotta tell you. The results are fucked up.
Very similarly.
Nobody predicted this shit, man. It is not predictable.
Tidehunter, right? When he died 6-7 times in a row, I didn't.
That's an abomination of a fucking primal skin right there. What the fuck is that? It's a little bit of everything. Help.
Yeah. We'll see if XXX is able to do anything special.
Alright, let's see what we got here. The Lone Druid, strong hero, obviously, this patch.
The real focus of our attention should be on this Tinker. Went for the first point into deploy turrets. Talk to me about this. Have you seen this in your pubs?
I have. I actually have. There's a couple of Tinker specialists already starting to spam this hero. The first couple of days of the patch, everyone thought this hero was absolutely nerfed, gutted, dead.
If you want to laugh at me, laugh at the tournament seedings. Seed 1 and 2, the 2 best teams got eliminated first. Then they were wrong with the seeding, right?
Just spams you out constantly. More or less the deploy turrets, that's how they use them. Like, and warp flare as well. You're just constantly rooted.
Yeah, new patch changes a lot. How active the players are. Obviously, South American rejects. The reason they're top 8 is because they're just playing way more Dota than anybody else right now. So it's shifting a lot as well, I think.
Right, like you can TP from one lane to another, defend constantly, and be a part of team fights.
Okay. We'll see if
Yandex getting karma. What the fuck was that? What are those rockets doing? What are they doing, guys?
I imagine that he should still
are they doing anything? He's just ignoring them. 6 CS on Tinker, wow.
The mid lane between these two
he lasted it nicely though.
More or less a stable lane for both heroes.
The Primal's just ignoring him.
For me at least, can go really bad real fast. XG, top lane, Tidehunter into Lone Druid, not too easy. Bot lane, Phoenix, Tiny into Timber and Silencer also feels pretty difficult for the Phoenix and Tiny.
I mean, we saw Phoenix really struggling the other day, right, when playing into a Silencer. Died a couple times in the lane, gave away quite a lot of intelligence.
And it's also versus Timbersaw now. It's not only the Silencer. At least Silencers right now, they do play around Glaives, so maybe something that you can abuse with the Fire Spirits.
Also heard yesterday the conversation from Weha about how the laning phase of the Timbersaw Not nearly as strong as it used to be.
It depends on what you're playing against. It's not as strong, but it truly depends on what kind of heroes you're playing against.
Tooltip when? It doesn't work when we're watching. What am I ordering today? That's a good point. I don't have food at home. I can't cook. I might need to order something. You're right.
Okay,
we'll see.
Must have found a good bushwhack there.
Not sure yet.
Gets the druid down.
I'll eat after the stream probably. I'm not gonna eat on stream.
This is definitely an awesome way to start the lane. He's already doing well in the CS department. Now has the bonus gold. Can ferry in some boots.
Quite the opposite of what happened last time in this almost exact lane. The hero to
Wow.
hero matchup
So far, all 3 lanes winning a little bit. Laundred 4, creep kills top, guys. 4. Holy shit, he's getting destroyed. He's actually getting destroyed. Hey! Unseen S out of nowhere with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. My man. My man. I appreciate that a lot. My man.
Can connect on both heroes. On the hero bear and the hero druid.
Well, FYI, we'll take some harass now. Impalement odds will come through. Just want to be able to secure this Lotus.
How many games does Yatoro have on Lone Druid, by the way?
Let me go check.
Hit me with some stats.
I got you. Big Yatoro, double TI champion. Let's see. How many do you think he has, actually?
5.
5. All time, right?
All time.
Yatoro dying here, top first as well. Oh.
I mean...
I don't know how much games Yatoro has on Laundred this patch, but I'm sure he's popped it up a bit with it, for sure.
When he came into the scene, he was this like prodigy carry player that played, I believe on the first TI, if you remember, he played the biggest amount of heroes as well, the highest amount, like 11 carries or something like that, but I can't really recall.
Yatoro can't see us the LD, he's getting destroyed top. I don't know, that's not just CSing, he's getting zoned out of the lane, I think.
Got a quick pause right now.
By Hoodwink, by Gush plus Hoodwink.
Issues are solved. On the other side, I mean, like you said, just going to be in search for that Echo and the Silver Edge.
Level 3 Phoenix soon. This can also shift bottom lane even worse for Timber. Silencer. Silencer has been a good answer to Phoenix one we've seen so far. The only real answer we saw this patch. It's nice. I think XG got this for game, for sure.
You're a bit sad already, you know? Like this.
Even with this Tinker,
it's a kind of a build that you build.
I think Primal is a shit hero. Timber is kind of semi-fraud. I don't see how they win.
Builds that activate your hero the highest. Because
if
you get the Silver Edge and Harpoon, you're just hunting the map.
What do you mean,
Getting
Jinx?
pickoffs, you're having fun.
Stamp? I mean, isn't it a bit late for Stamp? I was gonna Stamp before the game, but we thought we weren't gonna do that anymore.
What's XXX gonna build in this game? Because most high hunters that we see opt for like the aura route or they build Ags. We've only seen like one game where somebody went straight Blink Dagger.
Yep. He's queuing up the Vlads right now.
I'll Stamp for XG, fine. But they already got first blood, so I kind of feel bad about it. But yeah, they're also ahead. I don't know if it counts as a Stamp, but I'll just say they'll win. That's all.
Really good. You're playing versus Silencer and Primal Beast, so some sort of a dispel will be necessary on most cores. I know I was memeing about the BKBs, but it's a pretty important item for most of them this game.
Well, we'll just charge to get the water rune. Oh, nothing to say, denied it.
Denied.
Nicely done by the Tinker.
Yeah. Sadly for him, FY.
Rockets. What do these rockets do?
Top water rune, so
I don't even know.
Not have his,
they're just they're just staring. What the fuck are those rockets?
He's still chilling, doing very well in the CS department. He's almost doubling up the
Cat
CS.
will take the stamp? Okay, alright, fine.
If you want to CS in this kind of
is Yadro LD better than Yadro Puck? Oh, I hope so. I hope so dearly.
The deploy turrets, actually playing without laser on the Tinker.
Yeah, just put a 3rd point into the march.
How many stacks? Do we have some stacks?
Feeling heavy.
Blocked, right? Like that's one.
Ooh, they go on Yadro again. They cut the tree. He cuts the tree with Zone Bear. Here comes a dive in though, level 3. It's a bit deep maybe. Nah, they got him. Box randomly. It's not free though. It's not free. Extra small. Is he fine? He's fine, I think. He has 7 stick. He should be okay.
He gets the kill as well. He gets the kill. So.
Tidehunter got a fish or what?
Nice for the Lone Druid, you know. Not great that you're dying. Extreme game
I think they fucked up the anchor smash there. He could have died a bit faster. And plus, I think he didn't get the fish because of it.
Point of the game is for the Lone Druid. That's pre-level 5. The laning stage.
We're thinking about going on Hoodwink.
He can get sometimes abused.
Yeah, Toro LD. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes, guys. I'm getting bad vibes. Vibes are off. Vibes are off.
This is a game actually where I wouldn't mind him going defusal on lone druid. If it started
What was
a bit
that
better,
spell
then even
casting?
more so. But defusal in this kind of
Timber
game,
has a TP
just
base.
for an
That's
eventual
huge. I'm a
disperser as well,
glove
would,
of heist.
be
Oh boy, oh boy. He gets bumped up. Yep, but Primal's up there with him. Oh shit. Big plays. Nice rotation, saving Primal's lane. Not bad, not bad.
But he immediately gets the counter. The March
Laurel down too, alright.
He nonetheless ends up dead. FY hoping to punish Panto as well, but now it's a 2v1 affair as Ru has shown up, forcing him to use the bushwhack and get away from this engagement.
Oh, he didn't want to
El
continue.
Tinkero.
Okay, Akon shot between the two. Wow, that's a lot of damage. The Sea Dragon threw the final shot towards Ru, but he did have a fairy fire. It'll keep him alive.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. Has a salve though, so he'll be chilling.
Most Hoodwinks, by the way, did move away from the standard build where you at least take 1 point of Scurry. Everyone is just breathing the hell out now with maxed out Acre Shot and Bushwhack as soon as possible. By the way, the kill from Laurel on Tinker, very high level, because he continued trampling. He saw that the Tinker was positioning himself to be pushed on the high ground, so he continued the trample on the onslaught, that is, onto the high ground to follow through.
Knew what he was doing in that moment. Down bottom, Ame also been getting the better of the CS here against Bachuk. To be fair, it's not really Bachuk's fault. He has been left alone for the most part.
He has been. There are some lanes, most lanes in most patches, when you leave the Timbersaw alone, he should be able to zone the hero out. Tiny was historically one of those heroes that you can actually zone, but they have done a really good job at cutting all the trees around the Timber. Like, that's one thing that they've really paid attention to.
I'm
You
checking
see these
something, one
trees
second.
here? Like, it's not the Timber only cutting them, it's been them just constantly using the Quelling Veil and
Chilling.
stuff.
Oh, Bushwhack.
Ooh, they
onto
caught Laurel a
It's
little
gonna be
bit.
Dangerous position. The Akon shot does the damage. Gush will follow through, but no space for the Ravage, unfortunately. And Ru with the Tame the Beast will create the opening for Lol to escape.
The turrets.
Turrets coming through. Ru will get caught with the Akon smash. Gushed up as well. Okay, so we might not kill Lol, but we're coming to get something. Not going home empty-handed.
They just rotated too many heroes for nothing to happen in the end, especially because Primal Beast did snatch a couple of those last hits on the camp, stealing stacks.
He is going to have the first delivery of his components for the Echo Saber. That Ogre Axe is arriving. Make him a
Sorry, I
little
got
tankier
distracted
as
a little
well
bit,
in
yes.
case Team Spirit do
Sorry
decide
about
to
that.
go on him, as they have rotated both of their supports down bottom.
The teamfight from XG is pretty solid once the levels are up. Level 5 so far. On X-Nova, not quite there yet.
So don't have the easiest time dealing with the egg on Team Spirit.
Kaya into Blink into Ag. So I guess Tinker Axe isn't so changed. So you play that kind of Tinker. He's just a lot less tanky now that you don't have the shield. Not the Courier. This is so weird right now. Panto is kind of low. X-Nova dead for sure. Okay. Looks like Mistamp is in trouble, guys. But I still think this is fine. I look at Dire's lineup and it looks shit.
Tiny is still around.
Global might be able to save them from a lot of trouble though, so we'll see.
They know what he's doing and maybe they can set up another kind of a push. We'll see.
Pearls are pissing me off not eating the fish.
The bear now
You have to go out of their way to eat it. They're not used to it, for sure.
Especially if the druid isn't.
But it's not like the fish is game changing anyway, you know, like it's not that big of a deal.
You'll connect on the egg.
You just Fire Spirit the bear, no problem, bro. No problem.
They have Fire Spirits for Bear, they have Laser for Bear this game. That's why I think that Yotoro is going to struggle a lot to play Lone Druid here. I think Tinker should be one of the better heroes against Lone Druid,
It's a
right?
pretty good hero when it comes to playing against the egg. You have a free Dispel across the map with the Shard. And on top of that, you naturally build into Mjolnir, so the attack speed is just absolutely insane from the bear.
Onto the machines now, cleaning up some stacks for the Tinker. He's going for the Ags right after he picks up his Blink Dagger. And his Blink is pretty much finished, just like 10 gold away.
Hope we get some TB faces more by the end of the series, either carry. Yeah, man, we gotta see Ame play a real Ame hero. And Yotoro as well. A true anime battle. That's what they're here for, right?
So, just as you're doing bear things, at some point, once you start to get these items, we'll see them move into the jungle. We have seen some teams deal with this lone druid by playing so hyper-aggressive as you take the tower early, and then you force him to jungle in awful and inefficient areas as early on as possible.
They're trying to do that right now, by the way. They TP the Tinker in, but okay, he's out, never mind. They were thinking about it at least. Tide Hunter, by the way, also opted to go for a Mage Slayer instead, but lane Ame.
Ame in trouble. Last word is there with the Arcane Curse. Bachuk wants to chase him underneath the tower. He's falling very low, but he still has a very healthy stick, so he pops it.
Milan get kicked. Milan get kicked. Have Spirit lose the series? Nah, I don't think so. They don't have Yatoro, right? It's kind of expected, but here we go. They got Ame. I'm not gonna lie, this was kind of a pussy stamp, guys. Stamping against Spirit when they don't have collapse. I don't know, I'm surprised you guys didn't call me out on it. I guess you guys feel bad for me after losing 5 out of my 6 latest stamps.
But they do get the tiny. It's a matter of time. Like they needed to shut him down at least.
He said you're gonna get Ame Battlefury Bristle. Oh my god, don't remind me of that. I can't believe that actually happened at a real TI final, you know? That's insane.
They did force out a Ravage though.
Now you're giving me some shit.
Ravage is going to be on cooldown for a while as the Maelstrom emerges now.
Trying to weasel out. I'm not trying to weasel out. I'm just surprised, you know. I guess you guys do feel bad for me.
Disgusting Dota.
I feel like there is a little bit of a difference between your lone druid specialists and these carries.
To be fair, Wallachia is a tournament you don't stamp. I've learned my lesson. This tournament's just fucked up, honestly.
Don't play him a lot. Always opt for the same build. That's the Mjolnir into the Aghanim Scepter, into the Silver Edge. You don't have to think about anything else. And when you look at the specialists, they tend to finesse it a little bit. Bot lane.
Speaking of finesse, down bottom we'll have to see some finesse displayed by Extreme Gaming as they wanted to start a fight, but here's Rue with a huge Wheel of Wonder.
Ooh, the wheel. No, not the wheel. Okay, it's fine. Egg is good, egg is good, egg is good. Saved it. Bear dead. Oh my god, Yatoro could die again. He doesn't want to resummon Bear because he thinks he might die. Because then he spawns without Bear. But that means they can't fight back either. He's dead, yeah. They're cleaning up hard.
And with this Blink Dagger on Tinker, they can keep the chase up. He brought down Rue now. Bachuk on the run. Can they get him with the Bushwhack? FY rushing forward, trying to get the tree plant into Bushwhack.
No Scurry.
But he won't be able to do it. He actually does find the Bushwhack with the Acorn shot bounces. Just barely lacking the damage to bring down this Timber.
Unfortunately for FY, no follow-up as well. I believe the teammates didn't trust the catch as much as he did. He's, by the way, speaking of FY, he has a Nern. I would really like to see a Vessel from him.
Oh yeah.
SS Distiller is also really good, but when you look at this game, you're playing it. It's not only for the Timber and the Primal Beast. Just using the Vessel on the Bear is really damn good. Like, it helps out quite a lot. It deals a lot of damage to the Bear as it's naturally pretty tanky.
Panto. He didn't get the proper combo out from Ame, but we'll still get the kill on Panto nonetheless. At the same time, there is a smoke up towards the top side of the map. FY and X-Nova looking for this lone druid, wanting to kill him again. And this is right after a bear resummon. He's right underneath an observer ward.
Is that the combo XY? The
XY.
Supports?
Nothing to say though. He gets caught first in the river. Wheel of Wonder, tame the beast. Lol on top of him. Tinker is just dead. FY does at least get some revenge on Rue. But this is not how they envisioned this play going.
Probably not. Tinker still a little bit slow. Of course, it's a hero that does not buy boots. Has the Blink Dagger, but if he's out of position, he's as good as dead for now.
What makes Tiny viable is Posen 1 again now? Basically, got the facets for free. Okay, I'm done with the thing, guys, by the way, now. Sorry about being a little bit distracted. Basically, he got the facets for free. He has got the shard semi for free, and that's about it. That's the way we simplify it, you know. That's why he's viable. And plus, I feel like the Harpoon being buffed, and is one of the nicer Harpoon heroes out there, right? That matters a lot. Look how big this juicy Tide is. They can buzz him with Timbersaw, but he's gonna be hard to kill for a while. Dude, Valve really have a hard time nerfing broken heroes, though, sometimes. I feel like they keep trying to nerf Tide, but they're not succeeding. Oh, that's another Ahmed death, by the way. Oh, boy. He thinks he's tanky with 2k HP down there.
They're just hunting down in the trees right now with X-Nova and FY, so Ame is sort of left to his own devices.
Yeah, it feels like the global might have been an overkill. They weren't really connecting. SS Distiller, by the way, after all, on FY.
Oh, what an onslaught with the trapper. Law eviscerates the little squirrel. Impalement odds barely misses on X-Nova.
Oh, lag. Hello. My internet's still up, right? La 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 ba la bilu. Yeah. It's just a weird hiccup. Hey, why am I behind now?
The little squirrel impalement odds barely misses on X.
What the fuck is going on? Kale. F. Yeah, it's not just me. F. Everyone's effing. Let's check the YouTube stream if it's up. PGL Dota 2.
Nova, second one.
I feel like very interesting, actually.
Okay, I think it's working now. It's a weird F though. Yeah, I think it's fine. Someone yank the cable, brother. Someone yank the cable. It's all good.
Why this hero feels so good right now is the
Consecrated Wraps plus Mage Slayer. This guy's magic resist, man. But it doesn't really work against Timber much though, so that's good. Ame is like, if you guys don't sit next to me right now, I'm eviscerating you after this game. I'm ripping your skulls open. I leaked their comms. Now everybody's bottom, saving him. He's bottom net worth of all cores. He would rather lose than be bottom net worth of all cores, I'm sure.
And they might be able to catch out, nothing to say. He's all by his lonesome. They know his team is down bottom. Wheel of Wonder will be there on top of the trample, and he does go down. Will Lol be able to escape? Here comes FY as well as XXX. Bushwhack connects directly in onto this hero. On the backlines, Ame also looking towards bringing down
Laurel down. Alright, the Ravage Ethan, and that's two for the price of Tinker. You'll take it. But Panto.
Panto getting burnt down by the sun ray.
Ooh. Oh, he missed the last one. He missed the last one. Ame, what are you doing? You're just getting negative aura. What are you doing jumping in, missing that?
2 for 1 of
Oh, no.
Global not used. Tinker dying. If you're Team Spirit, you're probably not too sad about this kind of a trade right now, as Ravage has been committed. So when you look at the grand picture and big ult is being used, not too terrible. But you are slowing down the Tinker, and I think that's the crucial part, right? Like, whenever you're playing, same like an Alchemist game is an Alchemist game, this is maybe just as big. Tinker with the Shard is extremely annoying to play against. So
just throwing some trees, chill Gorb. Yeah.
As much as they can.
Who cares about It's a good attempt? Yeah, it was. But it was kind of sad that he missed one of the Fire Spirits, so that should have been a kill. This Timbersaw is kind of popping off a little bit. It is a good Timbersaw game. Bear didn't really want to acknowledge that, but it is a pretty good Timbersaw game. He does deal with the tankiness of Tiny and Tide a lot. I just don't believe in this hero much in general.
I'm happy that I'm seeing the Tinker, you know?
Wow, BKB next to Adam Mame. He's that scared.
But at the same time,
he's not even buying Silver Edge.
Goddamn, do I hate playing against this guy.
Whenever you see like NCS Tinker, it's a catch-22, right? You're a fan of Chinese Dota, you want to see him win, but if it's too strong, then it shows up on all your pubs and you keep losing games.
Here we go.
If you're gonna win, nothing to say, just
Yatoro pressing ulti. Trying to gank a lone Rid is a hard, dude. He's in the corner of the map, in between 2 towers. Like, you're not getting for this fucking guy. Now the Tide getting a bit buzzed up.
Walk away from the chakram.
Okay.
He's so tanky. The Consecrated Wraps, the Mage Slayer with the shot as well. Hard to go on.
I think this is one hero where I absolutely love Consecrated Wraps on him. Tidehunter's job is to be this indestructible watermelon up front. Like, you want to be the actual tank in Dota, as silly as that sounds. So Consecrated Wraps definitely helps out quite a lot. Surprised he didn't get Vlads, but okay, like in this kind of a game, your mid laner is purely magical, would only benefit Tiny besides you.
Well, we did just see the Aghanim Scepter come
Heard
up
Miracle come back playing some pubs. Is that true?
I
I don't know where you guys hearing shit, but are you guys getting baited everywhere again?
It's so annoying.
Yeah, because it's the small camp. That's the only thing you can farm properly.
Dude, I wonder if Miracle's gonna be in his 50s and there's still gonna be people in Twitch chat saying, guys, I heard Miracle's coming back.
Probably gonna die here. Turret deployed. Ame throws a tree at him.
He's been an old man.
Like you said, does have an Axe to his name now.
Aghanim's Shard. I think he solos the bear. Like, if it shows up, trying to push, I think he can actually not just zone it. I think he can
Chill, bro. If he comes back, he comes back. Most likely, if he comes back playing pubs, he's gonna do it in a Smurf anyway, until he's good again. Right? So we'll not know about it anyway, I'm sure. Ooh, Larlito. That's global use, though. Can they kill him? Yeah, okay. Ooh, they didn't steal the Torm. I can't believe they're even doing Torm right now. Very nice. We have a close game.
But why didn't you bring a friend? You know?
He's a Sigma male, bro. He rolls alone.
He works alone. Doesn't look at the explosions, works alone.
Oh well, mid lane, the bear.
Tinker.
Let's see if your hypothesis is correct. Yatoro's bear.
Oh my god, wait. Now I see why Tinker fucks the bear. No shenanigans. The Shard Tinker against Lone Druid deals with this bear no problem. Now we see the real counter. They're busting it out at elimination. I like it. They baited this Lone Druid first pick.
And you should buy a shard on Lone Druid as soon as possible, just to get rid of the Warp Flare at least. But then he just reapplies it.
You think Miracle wants to play Comtora? My guess is no. But yeah, I don't know.
For his BKB as XXX going for the Blink Dagger, so he is going to be playing up front, making sure that they have a lot of team fight. There's actually a lot of mobility coming through, right? There'll be double blinks on the Tinker or triple blink. Tinker, the Tide Hunter, as well as the Tiny Bottom. Let's see if this happens again. Good God!
Fucking bear. I love seeing Lone Druid bear die. Fuck this guy always running away with max move speed. Now Yatora has to farm without a bear.
At least this kind of a build.
For 90 seconds. Fucking bear.
It's just not going to work. I honestly think
yeah, that's a counter actually, straight up. Nobody's thought of this before. Okay, it's not that long for Yatora. That 10 talent makes it okay at least.
This is bleak, bro.
All his items on the hero now? No, they're not.
Level 14 with an Orb of Blight and
he's farming with a Blightstone.
Get a Iron Branch.
I don't even know why he has a Blightstone. Right.
That's the new branch. Put some 4 extra branches. Make yourself 6 slotted at least.
Timber's fucking
we'll
huge though.
I
want. You know what I want to see? I want to see a Tiny with Ags and Shard. Is it really that bad?
Probably enough, right?
We'll have to find out.
I'm not saying that he should take away the
because Shard synergizing with Ags must mean it can't be that bad. I don't know.
We'll see.
They're going on Bat Yuck.
Double blink forward.
He's so fucking tanky though. Wow.
Yeah,
killing him.
Decides against it in the end.
Eggs on the Druid himself is kind of interesting, by the way. Also an item that players are not buying all too much, but it's not bad. Like, you can reapply the Entangle. It works on the bear alone as well. So if you have it on the Druid, and your bear starts hitting someone without you hitting it, he will continue reapplying the Entangle charges, even when the target is entangled. So it's pretty solid, but no one is buying it. It's a bit maybe too pricey for what it gives.
Following this bear around, he was just farming in the jungle.
You come wait for me to come back to gym before Geo gets to practice.
We'll see how quickly they decide that this is untenable.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm getting less and less confident in GeoGuessr as we go, guys. I'm not sure.
Maybe you can counterplay.
I'm missing out still on the basics. It's kind of I'm a slow learner apparently. Maybe. But can I get the bear? Tinker's coming in globally. That's one route. Can they root again?
Not a lot of mana, but
he's getting peppered down by little rockets. Oh my god.
I think that's the reason why Nothing to Say was actually late. He didn't have mana initially. Okay.
Getting nervous? Yeah, maybe.
Either completely stop.
I'm worried like how like all these hours and I still like when I see a place I'm like fuck, is it like is it Mexico or is it Peru, you know, like I should be able to tell the difference now, I feel like, but it's hard.
Connecting onto 3 from XXX. We get a bushwhack as well onto Laurel, and here comes Ame on the backlines, eliminating Rue. The bear is going forward, looking towards Nothing.
They're focusing the Tinker. They're on his ass with the bear. The revenge of the bear. Holy revenge. He got him. Now nobody can deal with the bear. Wait, they're going on it. They're going on the bear. They're not letting it go.
XXX just won't have enough damage to fully
they're ignoring the Batyuk. Man, Batyuk is so fucking fat, this kid. The stand-in is low-key owning. That's unexpected.
Will go through the twin gate, but they kind of got what they came for. They get the Tinker.
We believe in you. Alright, thank you, Game Gamblers. Thank you.
By Yatoro has Mjolnir and an Aghanim, of course, on the bear.
That must have been very satisfying for Yatoro to do that move.
We'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best.
It's a step in the right direction, right?
Like, yeah, we might need another coaching session.
Tinker, I don't think he even noticed how close the bear was to him.
My only pixel might be bad, but I know that Jinxie guy, he's like a grinder, you know? Like he grinded chess 2 weeks straight to win his tournament before. He's gonna do the same with this, I'm sure.
Or is SNK rather.
And same with Ludwig. I think Ludwig is also. Dude, these guys are not gonna go easy, bro. I know it already. They're probably practicing 10 hours a day.
Even though the bear died so many
No
times,
cap.
Lone Druid is
Getting like professionals and shit helping
pretty
them, I am
multi-spot.
sure of it.
having 2 heroes does that.
Oh no. Bajuk, they just
Little
took out
lock
his
in.
BKB. How many times today are we going to see key items being destroyed on couriers?
2 minutes.
Grubby mogs them. That's true. That's true.
Ame. TP is into the tier 2 tower. The bear is there. It's already down to
Harpoon.
half HP, this bear. It might not actually
Ooh,
be able to
TP.
survive this.
Anchored.
It's gone.
Man, I love seeing the focus on the bear this game. They're not letting him get away with any shenanigans. And Primal is expected kind of useless. And he, like, I'm not scared of him this game. But the Timber is surprisingly very useful now.
Maybe a chance for them to actually take a team fight. Maybe even forcing Rosh would be a good option for Team Spirit.
BKB on low.
Bear mid.
Bear mid. They're going for it. Sharpshooter doesn't connect. And they didn't find the initial bushwhack.
You know what the difference was? The shard on Lone Druid. Actually, it was quick enough. So he gets warp flared, instantly shard to dispel everything that was on him.
Thinks he did
run
get a
away.
professional to train him up. Is he doing it like off stream and shit? Zombie G, do you know?
Now stalking through this triangle, comes across
Like, is he locking in like a lot of coaching?
Payback will buy some time, but there will still be more than enough damage. But Law's gonna come in on top of the global silence.
Damn, they
And
got
he
him.
does die, but maybe set up a good fight as a Wheel of
Ooh,
Wonder
the
connects.
Tinker
I'm not gonna say
down.
BKB,
Okay.
but it's too late. Tinker is down. Ame's BKB has now expired as well, so he has no way to
Ame,
escape
the
this.
stun,
Supernova
the toss.
might buy the necessary space. Bajuk rushing
Ooh.
forward. Ame has to
Ame, Ame. Oh, he's alive. The buzz. They got him. Oh my god, the throw, the Tinker and Ame died. No.
Supernova was expended, but
We're
nothing was
never
gained.
stamping in this tournament again, guys. This is a mess. But somehow the stand-in for Collapse is soloing this lobby. What the fuck is happening? Just a regular ass Timber saw, that's it.
If he just had a little
What's
bit more
going on?
damage Ame, it's like 100 more damage.
He doesn't even hit his Timber chains.
You saw that?
Is that?
The global, the hard press. But all jokes aside, Tinker, I feel like he was maybe a little bit deep for a Tinker to be. You know, he TP'd on Ame, but he stuck around. In this kind of situation, maybe
Ame got a
working away
buzz cut.
to a less compromised position would be better for him. He stuck around, he got.
Also opens up the space for Roshan now. As one of the more awkward parts about fights like this is you see just Bachu just rushing forward at you. And
I
there's
see Zombie
really
G.
nothing you can do about this. You do not have the power to stop this Timber. So
Did they hold the Ravage the whole time too? I mean, they can't kill Timber. They just literally can't kill him. I thought Tinker would do some damage to him, but apparently not.
They didn't really find a
Bat
solution
Duke
to
getting
Timber
tipped.
just yet.
From
Yules
tip
is
to
at
tip.
least there on Hoodwink, so they do have some sort of
My
dispel,
wings covered the
something to
sky.
play around
Tinker,
versus,
Timber, I mean, sorry.
but
Both Tiny and Tide forced to buy early BKBs to deal with this shit.
does not hit hard enough just yet. And that's one of the problems with the Blink BKB. Even though it's really good versus Silencer, you have something to get rid of the global silence, your damage output is not that amazing.
He seems to agree with you having
I
queued up the
tipped,
silver
fuck,
edge
I'm
now.
throwing some DMs out to
They do find
GeoGuessr
the
Pros right
silencer.
now. I'm
This time
desperate,
around,
guys.
there is no rule
I'm
right next
desperate.
to him to bail him out with the escape
I'm
edge.
desperate right now, brother. I'm
There's
not
like
joking.
a bonus thing that you get when you're playing Lone Druid in every single game. And that's like that's
That,
the fact
I'm
that
scared.
every
I'm
druid
low-key scared, guys. No
can't
joking.
take the Aegis. Like if you win a fight and you take down Aegis, the Druid does not need it. So the carry doesn't take the Aegis. It's always either on your mid laner or off
Content
lane.
creator
Jeez, look at Bajuk. BKB,
from
Shivas,
Ireland.
SNK, Axe,
Let's-
Tinker. Getting caught right now. Didn't get a chance to activate his own BKB.
Ravage,
XXS is
nothing
there
to
on
say
the
there.
Ravage, but it's too late. Tinker already gone.
Fucking hell, he's dying so easy. They might get the bear though. The anchor is not stopped by the thing, but it doesn't matter.
Nova, forcing the Icarus dive away.
I can't believe what's happening in this fucking tournament. Oh, what an egg timing. Holy shit, that was so fast. That was very well played by X-Nova. Don't call him Eggs Nova for no reason, you know what I'm saying?
They did use the BKBs. Aegis is still there. I don't know if they can continue this fight though.
Bajuk is thinking about it, throwing in these chakrams. The bear is still in the offing. But Ame and the gang, they want nothing more to do with this. They're already retreating.
Did Tiny see the silencer? He did, right? Like he was thinking about it at least. He's still hunting him, kinda. But Shadowblade, of course,
Bum bum.
not that great at the moment to catch the silencer.
I'm hitting this guy up.
Not
What
the
is
silver
this?
edge
What
yet.
is this? Show email.
Tinker is dying way too
Sending an
quickly
email
and
right
way
now.
too easily, I have to admit. Like, there is one thing that I'm seeing from Nothing to Say is this guy has always been known for the Tinker plays because he was so damn
Hi,
hard to
my
catch.
name is Gorgc.
His
Would you
elusiveness
please
was,
coach
like,
me?
top-notch. Like, you cannot find him, you cannot catch him, you cannot kill him off. He's always baiting you.
I'm throwing it out
This
there.
time around, I feel like he's being baited quite a few times now.
Bottom. If we find the bear, let's see if the Tinker's impact on this bear is still there. Of course.
This bear. It died so many times, but actually it's not giving XG any lead. It's fine, I think. Yator just keeps summoning it. It's hard killing it in the fight, right? With the chaos going on, they just go on the Tinker, so he doesn't get to kill the bear like this.
Practically untenable.
Yep.
How many is that for the Tinker?
I was probably talking about Queen of Pain back in the day, right? Like, I could even remember the conversation, yeah. That was the case back then. I feel like WAP right now is a different
And
story.
I'm
When it comes to the
playing
Tinker,
a
I'm
tourney
not really sure
in
that
a
there is,
few
like, a
days
certain amount. As long as he's
versus
farming
other
and finding his
streamers.
space on the map, eventually this hero can come online. The problem is, if
Could
you're
you
even dying,
add me
that
on
means that they
Discord?
have what it takes
Lord?
to take you down. So you have to
And
find
coach
more
me, let's see.
defensive abilities to protect yourself with, and he is buying or at
Question
least
mark.
queuing up a
Alright,
Lincoln
it's done.
Spear.
Let's see if it works. I'm scared, guys. I'm fucking scared.
Oh,
I thought this was
just
gonna
get
be
the
easy
shot
tournament. Now I'm like
collected
scared.
by Panto after the Tormentor. So, or by Rue rather. Got some spotlight going for the Ringmaster.
What does he
Kinda
get
useful
for
to
it?
Be able to scout this Tinker in the trees.
I don't know. We'll
More
see.
or less know where he's at. And now Laurel.
Sent.
Some danger here. He will suffer. Oh my god, I was damn guys.
Maybe I'll pay him.
Hard
You
commit
know,
for
honestly,
that
maybe.
one.
It might be
Ran
worth it,
everything.
guys. No?
Do get the kill, but
But win the tournament.
Get the kill and they force out
Easy
the
money
Global as well.
return, right?
So, not a bad trade. Ravage for Global. The cooldowns are.
Have I ever
more or
written their
less the
email?
same.
Not often.
Aegis on Timber still.
okay. Xnova gets himself destroyed by this Timber Soul. There's so many T heroes in this game. Timber Soul, Tinker, Tiny, Tidehunter. Good god.
What if he asks for feet pics? Well, I'm taking off my socks. What can I do, brother? I need to win. 1 for 1.
Still only a 1k gold lead for Team Spirit right now. Not too much in it. Tinker looking towards getting that Lincoln Sphere. This has been one of the big problems he's been suffering with. Lau always makes a direct beeline just for him with the Pulverize.
Not bad.
As long as he can find.
This is a very close game. Hard to call right now. Actually, we're clearly in the driver's seat earlier, but now it's not so clear.
Primal Beast, right? Just get on top
Yo,
of that
they got Timber. They try to kill him for once. He BKBs. He's just the best.
Timber Soul
Just
is
the best.
killable, but he also has a BKB, so he just TPs out.
Is he killable? They can't get a nullifier for his ag. I'm not sure, guys.
There's one difference in this game than in most games that you see Lone Druid being played. Every single tier 2 tower on Radiant side is still alive.
Fix my tooth yet? I'm going in for an X-ray in 2 days. So soon. Soon, brothers.
Gonna lose another bear.
It's pretty much as long
You
as
guys gonna see me smiling all the time with my new teeth after this. Very
before
poor.
the BKB is up, which will be there
Toro
very
cannot go a game without buying Disperser. He fucking loves this item. He's getting a lot of items on this bear. You wouldn't have guessed this bear died like 10
with
times.
the courier. Probably for the best. The bear is always too far out anyway.
Oh, he didn't go for it.
Do you think they've died in this game?
Too many. Too many. We should be concerned.
Because we also had a game yesterday with like a bajillion bear deaths. I'm just wondering if it stacks up. It probably is more than that one even, right?
It's a lot. It's a lot of gold given away as well, right? Every time he dies. Especially because Tinker was a part of almost every single kill so far. Level 23 Tinker.
Jeez. We do see
Red Zone Bear.
Xnova working
Yeah,
on
it's
some
his broken item,
anti-silence
right?
tools.
Okay,
Low
they
soul.
might smoke it up.
Next item for the
They're
Spirit.
kind of grouped up right now. They're thinking about it, but no,
Any
there's
sort
nothing
of
to really smoke up for. Spirit are in a very
maybe
defensive position.
versus,
They're sitting 4 heroes around the
Silencers go
actual Lone Druid hero, and they even backed up the bear to get ganked. They're gonna smoke now on Spirit. Here we go. With the bear.
You don't have to use it on yourself if you find that it's not necessary.
Smoke up by Team Spirit. They draw the line all the way over.
They have Aghanims, by the way, on Prime also. Little bit of extra damage, the break.
Okay, here they come. Prime gets taken by the Tinker. NTS gets out. Xnova does have Icarus dive. He uses it, but unfortunately, Lala
Egg?
right there.
I don't know if they can hit this egg. Oh yeah, they hidden it alright, hidden it good. Here comes a stun by Ame. Yator BKBs, he fights back.
Bear popped its own BKB.
I don't know, the bear is kind of winning the fight. Ame's BKB's over.
Kill it though with
Force staff. But hypnotize. Oh, wow. That's huge. They're fighting back, though. Oh, that's horrendous spell usage by XSS. Okay, there's my Tinker. He's making rockets. Who cares? These rockets do nothing, man. They're doing nothing. They're not even hitting. He's not doing anything, man.
I mean, yeah, that's not his strongest.
There. Reset stamps after group stage, guys. There's some bullshit happening.
Most of the time as a repositioning thing where
this is some actual bullshit. Tinker is actually the worst hero. What? Put it in the bin.
On the tier 2 tower,
put it in the bin. Who wants to play this dog shit?
Immediately. And one thing that really bothers me about this bear, there's a lot of things, but Entangle going through BKB is...
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
Yeah, it's pretty up there.
And look at the rockets. Pa pa pa, pew pew pew. Okay, the rockets did something.
On a unit feels... I understand why, but it's also like, come on guys, this is ridiculous. And in fact, he is actually going to go back
Bag
to
abuse
on the lone druid.
It's a very
need access to get 8 kills.
Really like
could be tough. Could be tough. You put on the Tide and the fucking Tide, huh? That's yeah. Ballsy one. Butterfly Bear. Now he's gonna be out of control now. Way stronger than Ame. Okay, I guess Lone Druid is uncounterable. Even if you kill his bear, it literally doesn't matter. Bullshit hero for sure.
It's kind of silly how many times this Lone Druid actually got punished and how out of positions the bears were.
How little difference it made.
How no difference it has made. There's still 7k ahead.
Yeah. Well,
old Tinker or something else. There's been a lot of old Tinkers, but yeah, the one before this patch. Okay, he's almost level 25 on Tinker. Is that still the AoE laser? Let's see if that is still it. Yes. I mean, that one is pretty good. Deploy turret missile damage. He actually took the talent. Holy shit. I can't believe it. That was with the talent they were doing that little damage? What the fuck? Keenless Enchanter's Bauble times 2 on Dire.
Revenant all over again.
There's a butterfly on this bear right now.
This bear is about to solo fucking Ame so fast.
Well, for Extreme Gaming, they don't have to worry about an Aegis right now, but the big man is about to return. There's going to be the Bushwhack again, but here comes Bachuk looking straight towards nothing to say. He's used into the air, though.
Fighting nicely under a ward here. This is the best case scenario, but they still can't do shit. That's gonna set. Oh! Stun them and run. Stun and run.
He used the armor, the Aghanim's is used, they just... It's crazy. Team Spirit
is it magic damage? Yeah, the rockets are magic.
+1. This whole initiation around the cliff was 2 heroes. This is illegal, man. Like, they're going on a highest impact ward that Radiant can have. And they're like, yeah, sure, you guys stroll over. We can wait for you. No rush, no biggie.
You know a Lone Druid is really winning when the Lone Druid is here, actually involved in the Roshan pit, hitting Roshan. Why are you even here, Yotaro? Go farm, bro. Well, he does have enough damage.
It's helping.
Blightstone plus Entangle, yeah. Either way, Extreme Gaming have no interest in coming to contest this. They'll give it up.
It's a free one for Batiuk.
My man has an overwhelming blink as well. Overwhelming blink, BKB, SNK, Shivas, and an Enchanter's Bauble.
I feel like this Aegis could have maybe been given
this Timberman 503 is not dying at all. I don't even know what to say. How do they kill him?
I guess
game is getting weird as fuck. They need to basically cut out his BKB and his Ags, because they're not buying Nullifier on nobody right now. AC Tide. Maybe he needed to buy the Nullifier, I'm not sure. Refresher Silencer? Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. What the hell? Alright, they're pretty cooked, guys. It's pretty cooked.
Picked up a Gleipnir as well, so more control for him. Dude, what the hell is this? Nah, bruh. Nah, gang. Nah.
Yadoro. Yeah. Come on, Yadoro. Be ethical. Jesus.
And he just has to wait to resummon. He can just send the bear to do this all over again once the BKB is available.
Pretty much. The resummon is there.
Alright, whatever, dude. Cancel Dota 2, it's done. The boring game anyway.
No one was even close.
It's a boring game anyway, I think. How can you just do this bullshit?
Got some damage now. A bit more of it.
Remove the hero.
I still don't know if it's enough to kill off the Bachuks of the world. Well, we'll have to find out because Bachuk gets
Okay.
into the place.
Proper nerfs on the hero would be Bear cannot hit towers. I'm good. That's good. Cannot be resummoned once it dies either. Oh, they got Batyuk once. I mean, the fact that they could even kill him once gives me hope.
Not that strong that you can take us 1v5.
Yep. It was Batyuk and Bear. I couldn't really tell at first who exactly.
The 10 talent is what's ruining everything, I think, on Lone Druid. Like, I don't know why it's on level 10 too. Minus 25 seconds respawn time on Bear. It's just, you just don't care about anything. The Bear dies, whatever, bro. Oh, that's what we call a slow-mo initiate right there. Couple 30-year-olds trying to initiate. Yikes. Oh, they're going in. Baited out the BKB with the fake Ravage. Not bad. And here we go again. Big Ravage. Laurel, hell, does he have BKB? No, he's just yellow. He doesn't have BKB. Laurel dead, but the bear, laser, help me. Hey, oi, the bear. Kill it. Nice. Okay, XG, hope. They got the timber. First time in the game. Yes, kill the bear. 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 Yes, that's what we're talking about, lads. Beautiful kill on bear. Okay, guys. Okay. Unironically, amazing. They got Yadoro. He's a Mr. Blightstone boy over here. Exposed without your bear, son. What you do? Who are you, little bro? Big fight for XG. Did they even use a buyback? I don't think so. That was good spellcast. The laser from Eggs Nova.
Positioning themselves, falling back onto the high ground that you don't
9.6k damage done by Tinker in that fight. Jesus.
A little bit recklessly, like he moved in a little bit too close to the.
I'll take the Tinker toxicity over the Lone Druid toxicity, to be perfectly honest. So he's got Shiva on Tinker now. I wonder why he bought Shiva. I guess maybe the laser AoE gets mega big with the talent. No, he went the rearm talent. Huh. They want this game to end here, but I don't think they can end.
As a result of that team fight loss, it's not just the heroes that go down, but the buildings set to be demolished as well. All 3 cores are down for at least 30 seconds until you have them all up.
With the DD, Tiny is dealing 1,000 damage.
They're going for more. 23 seconds only. Timber's up soon. I don't know. They might need to back. They're not gonna get... Guys, I'm worried here. Maybe the range racks and back? Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Extreme Gaming, they will lose their medal here.
Can't go into the rockets. Understandable. Roche up in not soon. Okay. We have a game.
A hero that we really
nice stamp. Yeah, it's time for XG. It's not bad, right? It's good. It's good for me.
It's really about the crazy.
Can't believe I'm cheering for Tinker. Yeah, times have changed, brother. Times have changed. That was a very good initiate there. Double Ravage. They didn't have that much burst, but dude, this Primal Beast skin is kind of bag abusing. He looks yellow as fuck. Thought he had BKB on.
It gives the team a huge opportunity to counter-attack. You see Yatoro, he has a BKB here, but can you go into the...
By the way, Yatoro misclicked the anchor and he hit it. Oh no, Silencer was hitting it. Okay, I thought he was hitting it with the bear. And it's fine. That shard. What is that Tinker shard right there?
It's pretty big, right? Like, it's percentage-based.
Who balanced this?
Someone with 3k plus HP. It's quite a lot.
Only 3k HP on the bear is not that much. Ooh, they're making a play here. They're gonna force them back at least.
Down with his squad, taking down the tier 2 bottom.
Then we got Glimpse. It's literally Glimpse off, no cooldown with Glimpse.
Objectives, if you get to them, fall very quickly on both sides. One thing the Team Spirit probably has to resort to once again is ratting, but they're smoked. Okay, and with the bear as well. They have the double global silence.
Double global with the refresher. Swift
Where
blink
my
just
bear
got
at?
picked up
It's
by
pushing out mid.
Tiny.
Refresher is flying out to tie.
They're sitting behind the bear. They're thinking XG will think this bear is alone.
Double global.
Team fight galore is coming up. Team Spirits are trying to kick this off themselves. Extreme Gaming is trying to retreat. Ame will show for a second.
2 toss charges. Oh, Yadoro, the bear. Is careful. Ravage? But they don't have damage here. It was a great double Ravage, but who's doing the damage? Wait, if they kill the silencer... Oh, the double Ravage for what? They killed the bear, though. They did kill the bear. Double global has been used. And that's, honestly, I think okay for XG. But it is the refresher shard use, right? Okay, Timber. BKB popped. Forsen, BKB. They just have to keep an eye on that bear. Okay, there it is. He used BKB. They need to run. They don't have laser. Oh, this could be a problem for Ahmed. This could be a problem. Save the Dragon King. They're killing the bear, kinda. Ahmed died, though. No. They have to back. Okay, they fucked up.
Without buyback. Like, he doesn't have it. He's not even close to it. Nothing to say.
Oh my god, Tinker. Don't die. What was that? Tech. He could push himself with the rockets? Damn. Yeah, I mean, double Ravage. You wish they were just hitting there. Like, at least the silencer needs to die. Silencer did have buyback, though, so he could have still global, but yeah.
Really able to connect. And those 2 Ravages, even though they look incredible, right? Like, they're great. As you can't ask for more. 4 heroes, and one of them.
Sure, knocking back low-key a mechanic you can use to move yourself around. I didn't know that.
Still, absolutely no follow-up. If Tiny was in position.
Can this shopkeeper get the fuck out of the top bottom right? What is he doing?
Unfortunately, the coordination
I don't
down
care.
on the side of Extreme Gaming. They instead end
Oh, he
up
got away.
being
Nice.
Down a carry, unable
Thank
to
you.
defend a tier 2 tower. And Team Spirit, see if they can want to push their
Game is
luck.
boring, holy shit. Well, I don't think this game is boring at all. It's actually kind of good.
Buildings for free.
Pento just found the banner, by the way.
Okay, very nicely done.
It was forgotten in the pit. Someone's banner was still left there, so maybe something that they can use to push again with. For now, good defense.
48 minutes in. Dude, when are we going to get a short game?
Yeah, not too many for the 2 of us, at least recently.
Long games that all go to the full best of 3.
I mean, it is the last day of the group stages, and you want the games to look like this. It's either promotion.
The baubles might pay off this game, guys. Been long games for sure.
No one is messing around anymore.
Of the top 6 longest series at this tournament so far, we cast the 4 of them.
48 minutes in.
Oh,
And nobody can tell who's winning yet. I mean, the fact that Tide used Refresher Shard, there's a big deal. He needs... No, it wasn't Refresher Shard. It was Refresher. Okay, good. He'll have it again then.
Can maybe swap out the boots for something else, but
If he gets 25 with Refresher, the stun is like 6 seconds or something.
Right now, just,
Maybe even more. I'm not sure. Let me read. So right now it's 2.4, so it becomes 3.4 with the 1 extra second. That's 6.8 seconds long stun.
at least he's not
That's
in that
wild.
position where he's forced to just sit in base and wait with the global. We'll see if we get there though. Roshan going to be up right now. He's going to make this first jump. There's 3 of them here.
Yeah, chat, I don't know what you guys thinking. Grab on the Tiny, into the wheel. The wheel missed though. Ravage randomly in the back. I don't know what Tide is doing, but they're getting kinda old. I don't know. Where's the bear in this? Where's Tinker? Tinker's in. Oh, he blinked into middle. He BKB'd instantly the global. The Yatora, they found the bear. They found the bear. The bear's dead. Wait, that was a resummon on the bear? What the fuck? It died twice? It died so easy. Buyback Laurel, buyback Rue, buyback FY. Tinker's just standing there in the middle. He's like, yeah, go on me then. I don't give a fuck. Ravage. Second Ravage. Yadoro dead in the back with Rue. He's trying to help with his hero, but he has a Blightstone. My stamp. Batyuk jumped in, but he's alone now. He's alone. So many fucking people died. 4 people died in Dire. 5 people died, or even more, I think. 2 buybacks. 6 people died in Dire. 4 people died in Radiant. Ahmed buys back. He must end. Holy shit. Yeah, Tinker was doing a lot that fight. A lot. I mean, he still has the same OP-ness that his items have very low cooldown, right? So Lincolns and everything, Shiva, everything is getting like constantly bombarded in these long fights.
Had no damage. Tinker wasn't even there. What was he doing? He was killing the first bear in the base who was trying to rat.
Oh, he killed the base. It was in the bear was in the base. I see. That was a good heads-up play that he killed that first, though.
But not only does he defend, he also attack.
Won the fight on Tinker.
Okay, nothing to say.
Right, I'm about back for this, by the way. We'll see.
This late game Tinker, as they have now broken into the
All
base,
tanky too.
Oh,
He's got that OP item. I forgot what it's called, but it's some sort of AoE splash magic.
Primal at least, and they know this, so they're gonna try and force the issue here. Bachuk goes in, looking towards Ame. Ame will
Man, Timber's so aggressive. The bear is here. Wait a minute. Yatoro bought back. I didn't even hear that. Wait, egg? It's dead egg. Holy shit, that egg died fast. Okay, that's 4 buybacks by Spirit total, I think. Now there's a severe lack of buybacks. Only Silencer has it. 2 players on Radiant have buyback. I don't know, this is messy as hell. Roche is up now. It's complicated. These fights, I don't know. So first one to kill others with buybacks is win the game. And now they're even Ruby Roshing. Wait. They have to defend this Roche. Roche is too viable now.
No buyback or BKB on Tiny. This is extremely dangerous for him.
Okay.
I think you're just blinking in. The leash.
Ravage slowed down for another 7 seconds.
He leashed himself. Yatoro just hitting with the bear. He BKB'd? Wait, the bear is dead once. Okay. Hit the Silencer randomly in the back. Wait, Silencer, what are you doing? You're dead. He has buyback though. XS Gust to snatch on Aegis, but you got the refresher. That's pretty good for Lone Druid, I think, actually. He needs it, right? For another bear?
While all that was happening, nothing to say. He was on the far side of the engagement, just bursting through the Silencer. They don't get everything, but they get what they came for.
Was cheese used immediately?
The cheese? I don't know. Might have been.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still there, still in the pit.
Still in the pit, they didn't even pick it up, my bad. Because I'm trying to go through all the items, and I didn't see the cheese anywhere, so... Okay, cheese was actually just forgotten. Cool. I mean, just a crazy fight on both sides.
Collapse would have snatched it from Tide? Maybe he would have. Collapse is a good Aegis snatcher. He is actually pretty good at that. There's a fish outside the pit. Oh my god.
The unfortunate part about that is, yes, they do get the Aegis for XG, but it's on the
Leviathan's
Tiny,
fish.
Buyback, instead of on the Tiny, who's gonna lack it for 5 minutes.
This guy's a monster.
Tinker is back. There's a cheese in the pit. Oh, I didn't notice that. Stinky cheese.
He's got AC.
That's actually would be pretty nice to have.
Let him hit the racks. Who cares? He's about to
This game could still get ratted, yeah, by Lone Druid. It is very possible.
Probably the case.
What a game this has been. Very back and forth. 30-25. Extreme Gaming do enjoy a 9k gold lead.
He's in the water. Yeah, it's gonna get all soggy. Yuck. They're ganking the bear, by the way.
Gonna find it. That bear caught in the
a little bit sloppy gank, but it's still dead.
Right now for this Tinker.
The Savage
3, 6, 7.
Late, right? So couldn't really
Fuck,
get away from
it.
that.
It's down for 30 seconds.
It's down for 30 seconds, but at least the shard that was stolen is given to the Lone Druid, so you will have a resummon. For the next fight, that is. You'll be able to summon the bear, and if it dies, you can use the shard for...
You look at this graph, what the fuck? Spirit had a 10k lead. 40 minutes out of nowhere.
From Dire, currently, is not the Lone Druid, it's the Timber, and it has probably always been the Timber. He's the one that can take down Tiny, and the Tidehunter as well.
Going for a Hex to complete his items. To give the gem over to somebody else. XXX in front of all these heroes, just casually.
The bear is coming in. It's sniffing.
FY, trying to break smokes from behind, and the Tinker's gonna TP on top of him. They see the bear.
They poke the bear, but it's a counter poke by Batyuk. He pushed himself with the things. They are not even focusing Tinker. Oh my god. Did Laurel just... Wait, they're going on Tinker, but look, he's pushing himself. He's actually deceptively hard to kill. They found him in the river. Tinker! Does he have anything left? He got feared? Okay, Ama's helping him. He's fine. There's a bear dead. And the Hoodwink, though. They still have 2 Ravages soon. Titus by Aegis, he's standing in the front.
He hasn't expended a single Ravage, so they know that they can easily be doubled up. They have to go back.
The Hoodwink, though, still dead for 70 seconds, so maybe...
The bear never stays dead. Infinite.
Reset,
Infinite bear.
Both sides wait for the Hoodwink to come back in. He's going for a
But they only has one BKB, so if it's fighting, even with 2 resummons, if it's fighting without BKB, it's pretty weak. It can get handled by Tinker, for sure. If they don't overwhelm Tinker, which they almost did there. It was kind of like... Maybe they should try again with the Tinker.
Spirit Bear, so getting a Wind Waker to save him, not too bad. Also, versus some other heroes, of course. It's pretty good.
Yatoro just got a Satanic out onto his bear.
Ravage.
Batyuk gets caught out. Are they going to expend both Ravages? He doesn't have the mana for Ravage number 2, but it's all good. Army has the damage. So they still kill Batyuk, and he is dead. That's a dieback from one of the previous fights. 2 minutes in the grave without your strongest hero.
Damn.
They don't have a Tinker to defend. They don't have anything like Radiant does. It's going to be extremely hard. Blink in.
Law going directly onto Army with the Wheel of Wonder right in behind him.
Oh my god, Army got so bursted.
They eviscerate
Holy
Army,
shit.
so he's died back as well. XXX forced to pop the BKB. Still has a Ravage at the ready, but still lacks the mana to use it.
What a way to defend, man. Just don't defend, attack first.
Damn, that was a quick pick. Timber had no buyback, by the way, so this was clutch by Spirit. Damn. That was clutch.
Eliminated him so damn quickly.
Well, that was pretty fast. Alright. This game is so... This is exactly what we expected from XG versus fucking Spirit, huh? This is what we were waiting for.
They found a way.
They got the bear, maybe. Yep. 3-6-7 again.
There's always a resummon.
Dude, this cooldown is also ridiculous. Like,
there's always a resummon.
Come on, man. You should at least make it. Whose idea was it the other day?
Thank you, Team Dog, for the sub.
You should just add seconds, like sort of like Aeon Disc. Each time you use the bear and it dies, add like 5 seconds to the cooldown.
Add 15.
30.
A minute.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Every time it dies. Actually,
Mr.
make it a different
Yatoro.
animal. You start with the bear.
I watched your YouTube playlist, can find your RE9 playthrough. You can see it on the second channel if you search.
Become a frog.
I think.
A rabbit.
But not on the playlist.
Or a worm, you know? Lone Druid. Would you love it if it was
Most lasts of the tournament, Lone Druid. 860? It's not hyper high.
860 last hits.
There hasn't been that many Giga late games in this tournament, I guess.
These are some CS numbers, man.
No, not a lot of Nagas and stuff either, I guess.
The top, still the Tinker sitting on 45k at this point, 8k in the bank.
Someone that doesn't play Dota at all is very entertaining. I'm sure you play Dota.
Just buy some moon shards, give it to the Tiny.
Seen you here too much.
XXX.
Level 25 Egg Boy soon. What does he get? Supernova hit count. I wonder if he's ever gonna go for an Ags. Ags could come in clutch in those kind of situations to save Ame. But it's risky when the bear hits so fast. Yanking the bear. The global to try to save the bear. Oh wow. Wait. Nightfall? Yeah, it worked. Okay.
Okay, so now you don't have one global and you don't have a
Well, Tinker's not scaling anymore, guys. He's mega 6 slots.
That's worth. I feel like the big
1 hour items coming soon. The 2 Baubles, remember them, guys? Ringmaster Bauble and another Bauble. It's gonna pay off soon.
Control him, like the life of the bear is not worthless, but not as important.
Aghanim Silencer, even better ultis now.
Say in the crew, think about this. They are on your page, feeling that the bear without BKB presents a unique opportunity to try and end the game.
They know on both sides. That's why they're hugging.
Maybe they should go mid.
On the high ground.
They're hoping to find someone back here, but there's nobody here.
Aghanim Scepter. There's just a lot of items.
Oh, Lonely Bear, maybe. Look at Yatoro. He's actually so not greedy right now. He's not farming with his hero because he's scared. He's sitting in at the throne. Smart. Whoa. Laurel? Okay, this is maybe a good start. Let's see. XSS presses are very early BKB. A little bit pussy. Batyuk goes in. They want them to go on Batyuk. Look at the bear. They're waiting for the bear to come in. There it is. They got it. The bear presses BKB. Man's up with Satanic. They're kiting the bear. What the fuck is the team doing? Help the bear. There it is. They're trying to hit the egg. There's no way without BKB. No way. Free egg. Global. This man's fight so chaotic. They got Tinker in the Hypnotize. He's just dead. Okay, he will buy back here for sure, right? Yeah. Every Tinker player buybacks there. Batyuk 1 HP. The Ravage is coming. Hits the guy in the back as well. Oh, Tinker's tinkering. Yatoro's dead. Okay, his bear is dead, I mean. Now they're going for his hero. 4 buybacks by Spirit. Spirit's buying back like crazy. Ame is like, give me the Yatoro's ass, I want it. But no. Batyuk says no. Still 5v5, by the way. But 4 buybacks versus 1 buyback use. But that one Tinker buyback could matter the most, we'll see. They found Laurel. No BKB Laurel, I think.
Laurel, Hex on the high ground, saved by Rue. Beautiful escape act. Also an even better team.
Oh wow, he's so low. Ame missed the stun. Oh, that would have been a big dieback. Holy shit, nothing says going in. Tinker BKB cooldown so low, it's already up. But they're going on him. He's linking. Still fine. This is so chaotic. They need to save Tinker. He has no buyback. He's the one without buyback. Help him. Ame stun. Toss in. This is too crazy, man. This is too crazy. The wheel. Okay. Dude, how are they not dying? Bear up soon again. Yatoro's buying his own pressure. What the fuck is that? Alright, dude. That was a 300-year-old war right there. Or whatever it's called.
25. What in the hell? They dealt twice as... I mean, they did kill.
18k damage in one fight. 14k on Ame.
Plus the bear. But they do hold on Team
Okay, that's every buyback used though. Now it's time to fight for XG. Roche is up. They can't give Roche. But Yatoro's gonna have... Potentially gonna have a lot of bears. 3 bears soon. With the Refresher if he buys it.
Same feeling goes for Tiny. Like, Tiny usually feels insurmountable. Like, this feels like a tanky bro that can go all right-click and his itemization, if you
1 hour items, guys. Forgot.
Right? It's all about
Timeless Book of the Dead. That's a good one.
Sitting on 4.7k HP.
Timeless Regalia on Tinker. He doesn't have buyback anyway. Holy shit, he's gonna do damage. I'm curious what the Bauble boys are doing, though. The Bauble boys are gonna be bowbling.
Approach, like how he enters the fight and leaves it.
Smoke up by Team Spirit.
Refresher alone.
Oh, look at this. Yatoro buying a Refresher orb. And we are at that point where we can get the tier 5 neutral items. Let's see what we're getting here. So
the Zune Blood Ride on Rue.
Nice. Stygian Desolator on Tiny.
That's a big one, right? It has increased AoE or something now, maybe?
Fine Regalia for nothing to say. Okay, that's gonna be
Timeless Bauble. He went longer globals too. They're going on the egg. It's already dead. Wow, he has no buyback? Wait a minute. Ame's almost dead too. Holy shit, they're doing so much damage. Ravage? Where's Tinker in this? Ravage number 2? No buybacks? Don't tell me this is over. Tide is not gold for buyback, no Ravages? Okay, they get Aegis, but they're gonna be scared pushing high ground anyway because they don't know Tide doesn't have buyback. But they have 3 bears, they're not gonna be scared at all. Well, getting caught by surprise 63 minutes in is kinda sad. Maybe they were looking at their neutral items or some shit.
Doesn't feel that way, at least no BKB on Tiny. There's no way. So Aegis will be given away even with all these buybacks.
Can they hold? Tiny and Hoodwink have buybacks, but I had no buyback. They need to pick up bounties. There's no bounties.
Ravages, man, are just zoning Ravages.
64 minutes?
It's kinda sad. Like, Tidehunter is the only one that's up front every time the Ravage happens. Like, he catches so many heroes, the bear included, but there's just absolutely no follow-up.
And we haven't actually seen too many instances where Ravage goes
At least Divine Regalia Tinker didn't lose. Okay, he has a Wind Waker too.
Like that. And one of the reasons, of course, there's
Fish in the river. Okay, they're not ending, which is good, I guess. I think they didn't know Tide didn't have buyback, but I feel like they should have ended, right? Like they know Phoenix no buyback, and they're not hitting the tower with the bear.
Sticking in the fight and dishing out the damage. Well, he's picked up an Aghanim Scepter. So if I can't hurt you in
yeah, eventually Yatoro's gonna start building the hero too. He can get like a BKB and a Basher and he'll be pretty useful.
I really like it. It gives him a different dimension. You know, like up to this point he was always playing the same way. Go in, hit while he has a
I think they're really that hard to
just
push against. So here comes the bear with DD. Oh, they Wind Waker that. Ame used a little bit of a tree toss on it too. They're committing on the bear with an Ame BKB here. They didn't even get it? FY wants it. Got the bush on it, yeah. That's 1 bear. You gotta. Oh, they grabbed the Tinker without buyback. He got BKB off though. He got BKB off. Holy shit, that grab is long though. He pushed himself away. What a fucking player. They got Ame, but he bought.
They get away from the supernova
Okay.
on the side of Team Spirit. And it looks like they have had enough of this fight. They will get back.
The big
having
fucking
earned upon
wheel,
it.
that's all I gotta
Buyback
say.
out of Ame is good enough for now.
They're slowly but surely withering them down, getting these big buybacks.
What a weird
out.
game, eh?
Buyback on Tinker, how we're looking.
What a weird game.
We've been there before.
Oh, but that's so fat. Yeah, he
Now
does.
it's the Tinker without it for 2 minutes. Still, this fallback from Team Spirit is not going to be a massive one. They just need their ultis back.
Beat the record for hero damage. Let's go.
40 seconds.
111k.
Refresher orb and the shard.
This fucking Thor, man. Alright, now my silencer can cleave with his glaives. Pog.
Wait, can we get the whole damage spread from everybody? I want to see how much further ahead he is.
If I'm making a, they're making their own play here. Wait a minute. Into Aegis, they might not expect this Laurel. Could they get Laurel? Are they expecting this? Oh, what FI doing? Scared him. Okay, now they got the back.
Oh, Team Spirit.
1.5 minutes.
Surprisingly, even though they're the ones with an Aegis, they're the ones that have forced buybacks. It's extreme gaming that are forcing them to defend and get back into the base.
I don't know for how long. The bear is on top lane, so it's the reason why this hero was brought into the meta was because of his ratting prowess. Double hex.
They're not letting this happen
They
again.
got it.
They know his
They saw the play coming.
The hex on the Tide Hunter, and then instantly.
The problem is when Yator chooses, there's gonna be 3 bears in a fight. That's the big problem. Can they actually deal with 3 bears? Not sure.
So Liz, I said we have 4 of the 6 longest series. I think we're going to 5 after this.
Definitely. If even if we have some short games after in this series, global.
Global.
To cover the bear, the
For
bear's
what?
in the base,
To cover the
ran,
bear.
the bear got the
That mega. Oh, that's unfair. That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, now they wish they pushed sooner. They just got mega. Now I'm as mad. He's like, fuck this.
I think
Fuyo.
They get off on this.
I'm running down mid.
These kind of heroes, man, like it's we had the Niche Prophet before, right?
Yep.
Like Prophet with
I think megas matter somewhat this game. I mean, Hoodwink should probably like buy something to defend against megas.
Take
Yeah.
your base without actually being there.
Nah, this is haram Dota. Nah.
Definitely is.
This is haram Dota. I don't like
It's
seeing
haram. It's illegal.
Oh my god. Look at this building damage. 24k from the Lone Druid and almost nothing from the rest of the team, Liz. It's just pretty much him that's doing everything.
Yeah.
They're gonna go
now
in
we
here.
know how much damage you need to take down all the everything besides the 2 cores.
Alright, here we go.
Batyuk. Ooh.
Batyuk, Hex immediately Hex.
Ravage. Wait a minute. Thinking about second Ravage. No. Look in the back. They grabbed Tinker almost. He Wind Wakered. Oof, that was quick. Force and Staff. Still in trouble. He got grabbed. Tinker has buyback though again. Egg. They can't hit the egg. The Ravage protects it beautifully. Wait. Tinker's coming back. The throne is safe. The throne is safe, by the way. The creeps are coming in. Yatoro going all in on another egg. But they can't defend this one, right? Or laser. Wait, Timber can't kill it. Oh. So many buybacks coming though. They got their buybacks back. That's the 3rd bear. That's the 3rd bear. BKB, run. They're going on Ame. Ame has no buyback. Ame has no buyback. Warning. The Dragon King has fallen. Ooh. Okay.
They forced out yet again multiple buybacks from Team Spirit, but they had to expend a few of their
What a
own.
wacky ass
Somehow
game, bro.
this game is still going.
Somehow, like they somehow still have it, what it takes to go take a fight and go base and defend, but this is now...
Holy moly. Swift Blink Laundry is coming for the throat. Tinker had to press buyback, but they pressed buyback on Primal and Silencer, but that's it. That's not even a big expense. Oh, no. Primal, Silencer, and the Ringmaster. Okay, 3 buybacks from Dire versus 1.
Tinker, of course, he's the, how do you call Shiva General? He's the general.
These eggs are big, though. I'm surprised he's not buying eggs when eggs no buy. I feel like he needs it. But it's hard to get it off. If Lone Red has BKB, he just insta-kills it. They have no way to stop with BKB Bear. Oh, disgraced Regalia. Sedge. And now they need to wait for the 70 minutes.
This is a real opportunity for Team Spirit. 60 seconds. Can
60 seconds.
hold the high ground without their ultimates, without their big physical damage dealer for 60 seconds.
There's the double polarized. They gave the shard to Primal Beast, so this is maybe the plan to catch Tinker with both of them. He also doesn't have buyback. He used it in the last fight.
Let's go. Each wants a bubble on silencer. He's ready.
Bauble.
Have the silence global ready. It's only the solitary global though. The bear.
Wait, Yadro going in with the BKB. They can't stop it. They can't stop the BKB.
No, guys. No, guys. No, guys.
Jumping hood. Bro, the throne. Hello? It's almost dead. Imagine if this bear had 2 BKBs. How unfair that would be. Okay, finally they get to fight back. They have no BKB piercing stun. Maybe you need to buy an abyssal or something. I don't know.
They forced the glyph. They forced the glyph.
Forced glyph, forced hoodwink buyback. Next BKB, I guess the throne's dead. There's nothing you can do.
They are holding.
They're not holding, guys. They're not holding shit.
I'm pretty sure someone on Team Spirit is a fan of Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, they need abyssals for sure, Pablo, for sure.
They parked the bus indeed.
Well, my tide is buying Crimson. Oh boy. That's kind of pussy shit for sure. That's not gonna matter. Yikes. For sure they need abyssal.
What needs to be changed here? There's only one buyback in the entire game available at the moment. A couple of
They panicked with the glyph a lot though. They didn't even need to use it.
I don't think that's if you're.
I think there's a bit. Crimson is wrong choice for sure. They need abyssal over that on tide.
What needs to be done to end this game?
Don't think it will stop him.
The bear with BKB hitting the throne might be enough. So I think Extreme Gaming are.
He's finally starting to buy heroes for his own items for his own hero on Yatoro now.
Before the next salvo of attacks.
He's gonna have refresher and BKB on his hero. I think it's time to Zerg the throne, right? That's your play.
Buybacks on Tiny or on Tinker.
Another A under support now by Panto to make sure that even if Ame jumps him, he will not die.
Pablo, you saw this coming 30 minutes ago? Yeah.
On the actual bear?
Once you've experienced this against Lone Druid a few times, you're like, okay, never again. Gotta figure out how.
BKB. Yeah, of course. He's going, by the way. He's got the BKB. He's ready.
Okay.
It's dead. I think Throne's dead, guys. I think it's dead. That's it. They can't. Where's my Crimson? Okay. Well, I guess Lone Druid needs to be banned every game. This was the best answer I've seen so far against the hero. The Tinker to kill the bear. But it's not. It's so stupid that it still wins, honestly. They're too cool to look at the graph. They knew they had the game the whole time. Yatoro just walks away. Let's see what the XG are doing. Yeah, they're looking at the graph. I'm just like, I don't understand. The graph.
Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe just
slight blunder, brother.
We just
fun though, a fun game. The best game maybe of the tour so far, I think. And at least that I remember. Very close up until we realized it's over.
It kind of felt like it was both teams were just watching one guy play the game, and everyone else was like, we're gonna kind of do things.
Saw this bear dying animation so many times.
Man, I just think I saw like multiple ravages.
Ahmed did not feel that strong. No, I agree. He actually did not feel that strong in this game. I mean, Tiny does well with steroids if he has some alacrity buffing him or something, but otherwise he doesn't scale that well.
Nothing wrong, nothing to see here. Everything is.
And I think honestly, maybe Phoenix needs to risk it with an Axe. Maybe. Rex or Rue, thanks 30 months. Maybe that was the play. Because these eggs are what's winning them these fights for sure. Like here, we thought like they won the game basically, but they got the Tinker here and buyback Tinker. I don't know, it was still a good fight. There were so many times they 5-man buyback on Spirit and 4-man buyback, and they didn't get like punished, right? Like they never got that kill on them after. They didn't find the fight after somehow. Like this was 4-man buyback here.
Yeah, I felt like somebody.
It's crazy. This is a long ass fight.
NTS,
This is just like the same fight or what? Nice 8 minutes later.
Because he landed 4 or 5-man ravages, like he landed it 2.
Yeah, I feel like they should have forced somehow. They had to try to force when they had no buybacks. Of course, you know. They couldn't let it go to the point where Londra is just zerging the throne. That was too much.
But it wasn't.
No. I mean, that's where Spirit, I think, especially Batyoke on the Timbersaw, right?
Abyssal Blades is the only answer to this, by the way. Lone Druid having BKB. There are answers, they just didn't itemize for them. They needed Abyssal Blade tied for sure. It's not that bad on him, right? Like, it's pretty good. And even maybe one more.
And then, of course, I mean, the reason why they are
sorry about that.
Is the Lone Druid.
That's a big sneeze.
Alright. Look at the hero, by the way.
Let's go practice our Geoguessr again.
He's in the game and he's farming like the camp beside his like.
Let's do a little shake up.
Just to have extra bit of
a shake up the practice and do a battle royale.
A good attempt from XXS as well in the end.
So a little BR.
Crimson Guard playing against Mega.
Battle royale.
Use this on my throne, make sure that it doesn't die against this.
It's a little one.
From the bear, it doesn't really matter.
Look at the inventory. Of course, it's wrong.
This guy has a TikTok channel. Oh boy, that's a big problem for me.
pressure, the Blightstone
that branch
carry.
probably the only branch post 70 minutes.
Okay, we get to move around in this one.
We will out at the min-maxing there.
We're gonna move around to learn. Not to win, we're just trying to learn, chat. Mode learn. French flag. It's obviously not France though. Car is weird as hell, by the way. This is a weird place. Right away we got a really weird place. I think Salon de Betania. That's French. I mean, sorry, that's Spanish. I'm pretty sure this car is somewhere in South America, if I'm not wrong, because it's not Senegal. Oh, I think it might be Panama. It wasn't Panama. It's good enough to win, but actually I'm not sure where it is. Somewhere around here, though. I don't know where. Oh, it was not. Yeah, it was Panama. Okay. I was just in Panama City. All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, click Chad. I feel like Chad by him.
Yeah, I mean, this was very much proof of why
Next one.
strong, but yeah, I think Batyuk has, you know,
The French flag was kind of random, though. I don't know what the deal with that was.
But in a game like this, he really made sure
Weird top of the car. Not sure if that means something. We seem to be driving on the left. I don't see any Korean symbols, so most likely Japan. Could low-key be Hong Kong as well. This guy looks kind of Hong Kong, you know? Make sure we... Ah, the yellow plates! Was that Japan or... The square car is very Japanese. I'm gonna guess Japan, but if it's Hong Kong, then I'll know. Oh, we were right.
No. He looked good. Team B looked good. Like, he was the one who was exploding heroes, soaking up all the damage, providing vision. But there's also...
Take a look at more stuff, you know? The Transformers, maybe we can recognize these a bit.
He's the one who was doing quite a lot. Like, if you look at his hero damage, it was 125,000 damage in the whole game.
Yeah, and you can see how he did that, right? He actually really played on his little turrets really nicely. Like,
alright, not bad, not bad. We take it.
Exploring the game. The Tiny also went for the blink.
Japantown in Hong Kong. That would be funny, that would be funny.
Unable to play into Tinker in the early stages.
Love the combo that they did have this early hoodwing distiller that provides vision for the bear.
This could be Hong Kong.
So it does allow you to
this feels way more Hong Kongy.
all the time. Make sure that you have
but let's not jump to any conclusions.
I think we are going to be seeing more. I think this is a good thing.
Hella weird license plates.
Out there. This is something I
Boop. Oil success. No smoking. Okay. Hong Kong, yeah. Hong Kong Science Park, Pog. We can 5k. Maybe. Like, what the poles look like here? Let's try to learn, guys. We need to learn. Smoggy as fuck. They don't have poles in Hong Kong. They don't have electrical poles or what? That's crazy. They're underground, I guess.
They did. This was a bit of a clutch moment as well for Team Spirit because they managed to turn around Rue. He places a really nice observer board on the high ground pre-fight. They already
could be
had
safe,
sentry, which does allow them to see the whole fight, see where everybody is. Panto dies immediately.
I think this guy went Japan again.
The team are fighting underneath
Taiwan, some other China. All right, good, good. Did somebody nail the science park? Look, he nailed the science park. Damn, relax, bro. He 5k'd it. It's all good though.
44. Wow, Gorgc still struggling to find a good barber.
No. Come on, man. We got the good barber. It's fine.
You're blinking in a lot more. You don't have that matrix to help you kind of suddenly blink back. You know, like, it's very scary. If you blink...
License plate a bit inconsistent, but we saw some Euro plates. Some Italian-looking plates too.
4 games played competitively. Tier 1, 2, 3 Dota.
Right now I'm just feeling kind of Vienna-ish, but I need to see more. Oh, that was a big van. Vans are big.
I think it's like you said, it's an indicator.
Where the fuck was the van again?
But your player on the Tinker, they need to truly understand like the item to buy, the position to be in. Nothing to
Fuck,
say.
it's baited me. Come on, I need to see the van.
Did falter a little bit, giving a window of, you know, Spirit to kind of get back into the game, why it becomes so competitive.
It looks French.
I think this is just a game to remind everyone like it is not a hero to be.
I guess it's in Switzerland, maybe.
As well, when you see broken divine regalia.
No, I lost. Oh my god, I lost. Oh my god, I actually lost. Belgium, fuck off. Oh my god. I missed something. What the fuck? What the fuck was it in Belgium? Oh, I missed something, guys. I saw some sign or welcome to Belgium. I didn't see it to Brussels. I did not see it. They got lucky. They got lucky. They all saw the city. I missed something. I missed something. That's unlucky. One more. I missed something, guys. I was trying to learn too much. Stop playing super mode and play single player to learn. I would just wanted to vary it up a little bit because it gets too repetitive, you know. Oh, the Belgium. What the fuck did I fuck up, guys? I fucked up something. Belgium. Where were the yellow license plates? Don't they have yellow license plates in Belgium? Am I crazy?
Especially because it's like 72 minutes, like you can easily pinpoint the 30-minute dive, or it's maybe the spirit dying to the earlier.
It said Belgium on the van. Ah, I see.
I'd like to see the same game again. Why not? Like, it was a treat. From a viewer perspective.
It's white and red? Really? Really? Speaking of yellow license plates, here we are. Very ambiguous sun. Fucking hell, I can't believe I threw that. I was so confident I wouldn't lose. It's okay. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Yellow plates are definitely weird here. We're driving on the left too. This is a weird place for sure. Could be Australia. Our car doesn't say anything. Where the fuck are we? Wow, I'm 16,900 kilometers off the other guy. I was very wrong. Am I dead? Hopefully the other don't guess. Almost dying on the first round. What the fuck? Oh, what am I thinking? Oh my god, what am I thinking, guys? What am I thinking? Oh, it's because I saw north sun, but it was cloudy. It was okay. That would be. Imagine that in the streamer tournament. How embarrassing that would be. Okay, I was barely trying, guys. I'm trying now. I was chilling. Trust me. That did not look like UK though, but to be fair, but yeah. Okay, that's Thai probably. It is Thailand. Let's try to guess where in Thailand. Where in Thailand? A lot of trees. Let's look at the poles. Pi always tells me to look at the poles. No clue. I got some good guesses in there. Should be fine though. There. Okay, that would have been nice to know, guys, somehow. That would have been nice to know. That maybe we can figure that out next time. What did we see? We saw those poles, we saw some shit. Let's move. A rickety Bulgarian roof. Wait, hold up. A lot of things aligning here. Double yellow. See what we can find. Delivery guy. Okay, with these crosses, I think I'm 99% sure we're in Colombia, right? I think. 99% sure. Circular signs, not Ecuador. Trying to find some more stuff, you know, just in case. Have high hopes for that either way. It was first game go in the way of Team Spirit. Incredibly close. Extreme Gaming is looking to force out. Yeah, it's 17,000 kilometers away, but I'm still 4th place, so where'd he go? It's a good lobby though, they're all close. Okay, now we gotta focus. He went Cambodia. Alright, now we gotta focus, guys. Now we gotta focus. These guys are not that bad. Here we go. Everybody well able to pinpoint these things in the tournament? They're all pros? No, we're playing against other streamers, guys. They're not gonna be a pros. Bintulu Miri. Otherwise, I'd have no chance, always. Beluru. What did they learn from that game? Like, what's the main lesson? But they're gonna be coached. Ooh, that feels like I've seen these before. I don't know where, but I've definitely seen it. We're driving on the left. Any weird car? No. No idea what that language is, so I might be fucked on that. I don't have any idea right now. Oh, bro. Oh, I can't go this way more. Oh, I got fucked. Panjang. Okay. 90% sure we're in Malaysia, I think. I mean, Indonesia. But probably this island here, maybe? Okay, it's not bad. I'm still alive. But I'm wrong compared to the top guy. Oh, I was up there. It was Malaysia. I was missed something. I think those poles are Malaysian. Like the striped ones? Probably. Okay, now we're in the top 3. This is gonna be very hard now. I gotta be focused. I can't fuck this guess up. I basically have to nail it or I lose. Kilometers an hour. Need way more info than this. Need way more info than this. We're driving on the left, so obviously it feels UK right now. European license plate, driving on the left. Okay, we narrowed it down. I think it's Ireland, right? Probably. I don't know what else it could be. Okay. Only Ireland I'm feeling, or Scotland right now. I'm gonna go Ireland first. Okay, I'm number 1 right now, but I'm very close to the other guy. We have to be ready to guess again. Okay, I got closer the second guess. Alright, not bad, not bad. Top 2, top 2, top 2. Lock in. Ah, lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. Get ready, boys. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. This is a streamer tournament. 1v1. Me versus Ludwig. Here we go. Don't get nervous. Ladder poles. Concrete. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oil and gas company. Can't see who's driving it though. Okay. The car is hella weird. This is either Kenya or Senegal already, I think. We can conclude. It's Kenya or Senegal, I think. Nigerian cop car following me. Okay, that's a huge deal as well. Okay, we're in Nigeria. Alright, we're 99% sure. We're just in Nigeria. Okay. Where in Nigeria, though? It looks like a big city. Okay. We should just guard guess everywhere in Nigeria. Let's go Lagos first. And then be ready to guess Abuja. If he gets closer, we're going Abuja. He didn't guess at all? Lagos. Nice, nice. Let's go. Tournament winner, guys. Streamer tournament winner. Let's go. Let's go. We take it. We take it. Nice, nice. Game summary. What rating was the guy we beat? Was he high? Doesn't have a rating. The fuck? Playing as unrated people? No, they weren't not that bad, right? What about that J guy? Yeah, he was 900. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. Okay.
How they wanted to approach it.
And the bands on the side of Spirit are exactly the same. It's Queen of Pain.
Geo music is so trash. Yeah, I don't like it either. What the fuck is this Yator emote? It's the top of a broom. It's his haircut. I guess. I didn't realize what it was either, but I just saw it.
It's a slow opening, I'll be honest, lads.
Yeah, but I'm just full anticipation. It's the Batrider, because
I'm not sure what Machet's talking about, but the Yator emote is the broom.
I wouldn't say he's.
Alright, Bat first pick. Okay. Bat Yuk for Bat, guys. Easy clap. But you never know in these series. I think the last few series Spirit have had, they usually win game 1. I mean, okay, XG do this a lot in Birmingham too. In the elimination games. They lose game 1 and then they win the next 2. That's a classic for them.
Then your Alchemist doesn't have...
Offlane is 100% win rate for Bat, by the way.
This is the hero that was played with 5-6 items, 25-30 minutes in easily. Now it's a bit of a different story. He shares his wealth around, and then
Let's see if the
everybody
guy
else is kinda
answered my email,
super
guys.
farmed except him.
I
He's
don't
still
think so.
trying to keep up. This is gonna be the trade-off. Hoodwink.
No email answer. No pro
One
coaching
of the
from me.
better positions
Maybe I can do
for
it
us,
myself.
I would say. I think the combination between like the items and also some other position forwards getting nerfed, the Essence Distiller, Casual Chasm Stone. We saw like Vlad's from position 5
XG
as
start
well,
reverse
which you
sweep.
played.
Yep.
Of course, you get the boomerang amplifying the damage of your whole team. Having
What do you think is the
Hoodwink
better team overall? I mean, for sure, I think
in
XG is
meta,
better
there's a lot of
because
things that you need to
Spirit
be
have
able
a
to
stand-in.
Hoodwink is by far with 10 more picks in the second place.
Last game was a little bit
tournament.
cheesy, let's be honest,
Kind of
in most respects.
a little bit of everything on the map, right? It's the speed of map.
It was a
play,
weird game. It wasn't like a real Dota game, I feel like.
Good hero. I think as well.
But
for
who
FY,
knows?
He leans more towards ranged heroes, at least during Wallachia. Only Tusk was his.
If
mid
we,
hero.
but
So if
according
you
to the tier list, and if we flip it upside down, Spirit should be better. That's the way. That's the rules so far.
You are kind of pushing FY down a path where maybe it doesn't give Zhao 8 the creativity he wants. And I think Hoodwink, because it's such a generic.
Hoodwink,
form, you get
Hoodwink.
to see, one of the historically strongest drafters think about some of the niche picks.
I think it's time to eat some bread, guys. I'm getting running low on energy, calories. One second, I'm gonna get bread
They have
fast.
the pick out of the phase. Tidehunter plus Hoodwink, strong lane as well, a lot of synergy, like with the Blightstone, with the minus armor from Gush, and also like you're kind of covering the bases as well, where you have break mechanic on your own. Batrider removing Oracle, which to me tells we want to be running this Batrider most likely as a position 3. Can still be flexed, but it's just that we want to get value out of this Batrider in the lane.
So far, Batuk hasn't played Bat yet this event. Every time Spirit has had their hands on the Bat, it's always been Sport.
I haven't done this before, but I'm making a sandwich on stream. I have bread, I have butter, I have cheese. All I need.
Especially from pre-patch to this patch, Batrider has been.
Oh, and that's
there,
mold.
so
Okay.
I'd like to think that most offlaners can.
No bread for me, guys.
5-0 on the Ember.
You. How did it mold so fast? I bought it like 3 days ago.
It is, and also
As soon as I open it,
on, like, how good is Lao on the bigger counters to Ember and laning phase?
Yeah. Such an early pick. Plenty of time for Spirit to come up with the perfect solution, but not to say it's like, nah, I got this.
It helps that I think Slaughter is the most comfortable one, but of course, because it's so good in the tournament, that's already pre-banned. And then the rest, honestly, they're kind of losing value, at least.
We saw Kunkka beating the Ember earlier today.
That was due to
Dark Magoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I put it in the fridge. I have another bread here.
No matter what.
This is also from 3 days ago, but this
In
is
the past, it's
homemade.
been like that
So
for,
maybe it's gonna
like, half
be
a
better.
decade, probably even more.
I'm scared now of the mold, though.
I mean, Spirit could easily just go back for the silencer if they wanted to. Right?
Looks
When you have
fine.
Ember jumping in, doing random stuff. It's quite nice.
have to
But
cut
now
this.
they go for the Beastmaster.
Beastmaster against Ember in mid does quite okay. No, it's just
Fucking
fun,
hell, man.
actually.
I'd be okay with the silencer you mentioned. Just 5, I think. Maybe even Tusk if you want to have.
Well, this
another
knife is not
support
cutting the
where
bread
you're
well.
not
I'm
revealing
checking
anything, so you
no
have the
mold.
open of Beastmaster going
No,
mid,
I think we're
Beastmaster
safe.
Going
We're
offlane,
safe.
having these two that we mentioned as a support
Alright.
duo, but also having an option to run Tusk plus Batrider. on the
Motherfucker, though.
offlane, Beastmaster mid.
And I had the bread
One
with the
thing to
fish.
consider as well is Batrider
Bro, this is why I can't buy groceries. They just go bad. I'm terrible at eating
We
them.
haven't really seen many Batrider mids, but I could see an argument that both.
I
Beast
really
and Bat
try, though.
Could get flexed until the very end of the draft, depending on the state of the game. Beast goes to offlane, you get Helm of Dom, maybe even Overlord, plus Bats maybe beating out the Ember. I have no idea what the matchup looks like, at least in 7.41, but I can still envision it going the way of the Batrider. It is a way that Spirit can break down the lanes of XG and
And buttering the bread, boys. We're cool.
That we talked about prior
Really
to this
scared
series
still.
is
I'm
them
really
having,
inspecting if I
like,
see
the
mold
overall
or
aspect
something.
in most of the games on
Nothing there, I
Extreme
guess.
picking up the
Do you
hero.
guys put your
And
bread in the
when
fridge
they
after you eat
didn't
it?
have that
Really?
in the
Like if you
previous
open
game
it?
because they picked Tiny on 17 or 18, and then
Beastmaster. Oh, I haven't seen
in this
Beastmaster in a
one,
while.
Seems like Team Spirit, they're prepping. You have Taser, which is very
See
annoying
Phoenix a lot,
for
apparently. 30
Dominator
games.
to play throughout the whole game.
Yeah,
because he's
no.
playing the heavy
In my
physical
country,
damage
yes.
on heroes, and
Depends.
you're playing into 2 BKB piercing abilities.
I never put it in the fridge. I
That
don't
does
know.
open
Usually
up
it lasts
for,
longer. I
like,
don't know what
the
the fuck this
carries
bread
to
was.
thrive, right? Against Beastmaster and Batrider, if you jump in, the guy presses Manta, you have to recast your initiation. The small little things can add up to Arme.
Pre-cut
being
into the
that big
freezer.
carry.
That's kind of
We'll
5-head, I
see
guess.
if the
Yeah, let's eat it.
Manta hero
This
gets
better
picked
not
up,
have make me
does it
sick.
become a good terribly game or whatever. Again, we'll have to see. Right now, there's a lot of magical damage, so probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, though, there's a lot of just map play, right? When you have Ember and Pango, you
We get American Bread, you can leave it in your weeks for,
guys,
or
we have an
leave it in your
item,
bed for weeks.
Let's go
Damn.
play every single active rune. We need to be here. We want to fight them. And then for Spirit, I'm just scared to run into them, right? There's going to be techies.
I eat the whole loaf the same day.
Into the fog,
That's
there's
based.
a roar, there's a lasso dragging you further. The roar, of course, holding you in place like forever to be blown up. I think Spirit are inviting the fight from XG.
Team Spirit, this is what they always had. Displacement tools to make sure they always have like the good high ground defense, your
Void.
high ground, lasso,
Ooh.
lines, and now Faceless Void.
The Yadro solo carry hero.
Yeah, they
Okay.
Dilation.
Dilation.
I'd watch out for a PL or something like this. There's not a lot that
Might
counters
be a
this
dumb
bullshit hero.
question, but I've been watching you play GeoGuessr for a while and I was wondering what subscription on it you utilize and what game/settings in it you play. Good day, Gorgc.
I don't really know. I just subscribe to it, whatever normal subscription is, and then I click duels mostly.
Especially Pango. Pango's the big one. I would say Pango's my top 3.
Taliban, what other... Because we know that Ame does like to be the hardest carry in the game. What are the
I'm now a Geo streamer.
is the
Oh,
hardest
guys, we gotta
carry
win the
against,
tournament, right?
Against
I'm streaming a bit more GeoGuessr, of course.
But he's dead.
He's kind of normally, at least with Void.
Well, you guys want me to
find
lose?
the offlaner to shut down the Void in lane, and then it's like you pick like the Tide Hunter, you crush the lane, your Tide free farms, Void never has damage because he's had an awkward lane. Game feels good.
But they already have the Pango.
Exactly, which now does shift the priority. If you go for a active carry that goes for pacing, you just feel like you're on this timer against the Void.
How the tournament is the 1v1s.
And then you
It's
don't really
2v2s,
go for, like the
basically.
Terrorblades or whatever, the big ticket carries, because again, you get chronoed, you're going to die. So I think it's kind of it's an uncomfortable position for Ame.
Hmm.
Like maybe there's like a Medusa route you go, and you just go like man to butterfly. You don't care about like techies and all this stuff. You just stand in the middle of every fight and win the fight that way.
Yeah, they don't have any ways of really disengaging.
When is the Geo thing? In a couple days only. 25th, I think.
So whoever gets chrono, if they're the ones getting the jump, we already said that they have 2 BKB piercing abilities.
A lot of things happening today.
Have Chronosphere on top of that, which
I mean,
makes it very difficult.
We're getting a new tool.
To actually play the fight.
Wallachia's going on. We have GeoGuessr tournament at night.
Yeah,
it's hype.
Very scary. Especially because the Beast and Bat are still kind of getting flexed a bit.
Yeah.
If you go for, let's say, a very slow carry to try and get into the game later on, you're going to lose your tower instantly, right? It's actually a very dangerous like Beast Bat that's going to hold over the heads of XG.
There's something about butter and bread. It's like golden.
All right, let's see then what is coming our way. Team Spirit picks out of this ban phase, so they are still looking for most likely a hero for Batyuk, assuming the Bat Rider is support. But there's definitely a lot of flex. Still
One more
possible,
slice
so
of bread,
with
guys,
Beast
right?
Master
It's
in
okay.
play. So we'll see where they go with that. So far, Extreme is banned at the Largo. One offlaner out. Is there another offlaner?
I got it.
Maybe do the offlaners teach us anything? Like the banned
The
offlaners
mold
teach us
Prague, yeah?
anything about
Good.
what Extreme might be wanting to go for? With the Doom also removed?
Is it potentially like the Kez? And then you just...
How much is the prize pool? I don't know. But it's more about like I'm playing against other streamers, you know, that's I just want to win.
I am just seeing like you see Void out of position.
I think all those streamers are too rich to care about the prize pool for sure. I might care a bit, but I'm sure Jinxie and Ludwig don't give a shit.
Rolling Thunder without Supernova, you can still take the fight. Ember is no.
It's a
cooldown
Twitch.
whatsoever.
It's a Twitch
If they go
sponsored
back to
tournament, so
Silencer one more time,
we'll see what it is.
Very good against pretty much everything. Hoodwink doesn't care too much about it, but the other 3 are gonna get ruined by Silencer. Silencer time dilation, damage over time, and just not being able to cast spells. It puts it on cooldown. It's just very deadly. And Ame is
PL, yeah, I told you guys, gotta watch out for PL, and they did not. I feel like we might be going game 3 because of that. They really didn't watch out for PL.
Get both carries with items. It's going to be the constant.
I told so.
Is that the real
The one
PL?
insight I had in
Does
this
he
whole
lose?
draft
Does
was
he survive?
they actually picked it.
I think it can be cool. I am just worried at the.
There just isn't much you can
it's the
pick
game
against Void,
itself,
right?
the
Like,
speed
what
that
the fuck
Spirit
do you
can
pick against
play.
this hero?
Yes.
Carry-wise,
One
everything
saving
feels
grace,
like
I
shit,
guess,
but
is
PL
Beast
is
going
pretty
into
good.
mid. So it's
Maybe they
not
should have
just
banned
gonna
it.
be Helm of Dom break the map. You are putting a Bat Rider into the PL. PL, of course, can you know, jump away from a bit and dispel.
I understand the other bands though; they're good too.
Has got stronger and stronger over time.
Not the Morphling. I would leave Morphling for sure.
It's not like gonna be on like super short cooldown where you can spam it, so they can definitely grab a kill. Techies is very, very underrated in my opinion. Position 4. I'd be okay to see this hero in every single game, considering how strong it is, and it's also like.
One draft, I think.
PL, you have heroes who can scale.
Okay, two things. Void somehow never loses for some reason.
Building into items that are going to be dealing with PL. I'm just a little worried for.
But PL should be good against their whole lineup. So if Ame pops off, Extreme won the draft. Otherwise, Spirit wins the draft if the game is like normal.
This hero disappears. He's gone. Like you don't see him for good 20, and then with 5-6 slotted hero, he becomes really strong. I'm just not sure if they have enough time to do so.
Well, luckily, Spirit doesn't really have tower progression, right? A lot of their play will be a bat pick off, a beast.
He's definitely not counter on PL. They can't kill his illusions.
So as long as Ame can really just lock in his farm, I'm expecting him to have at least a good.
No, I think Ame should win this game for sure.
Like if he buys the wrong item, if he goes like a heart when he actually needs, let's say, a Skadi, these type of choices, I think his game can fall flat. But I just hope we get to see Yotoro and Ame with like 4 items each. Like I want to see like the proper carries.
What do you mean normal game? Basically, nothing weird happens. It goes to mid to late, and he gets to Chrono PL and kill him like normal game, you know. If it goes Buck Wild and they lose Aegis to PL, like PL just he owns this game solo.
I want to see it because this is not the matchup that I've seen in a long time.
Final question. Is Silencer good in making the real PL known?
Wild X and Firefly not nearly enough.
Technically would curse the real one. Okay. Yeah, and also you can just global the real one. So yeah. Technically, yeah. Panther could do some cool stuff, yes.
Okay, we're going to find out how this game is going to play itself out. Let's head over to Snare and Lizard.
Game 2 of the modern El Clasico.
Describe taste. It's bread and cheese
with Yatoro
and
on
butter.
The Faceless Void, Ame on the Phantom Lancer. Classic heroes for both of these carries, and in this game,
wow, he's level 30 PL. I don't even know.
Right? We heard Captain Lacoste say, "Well,
thank you, Boss Luke."
Gorgc, we're gonna be here for an hour at least.
PL's a lot better this draft. I mean, this patch also.
From history in our previous game, then yes, definitely, this is a 60+ minute game. Faceless Void usually does take it kind of slow. This is sort of a carry that we don't really see very often, but.
Let me finish this bread and I gotta put it back in the fridge and we're
extremely well for the Faceless Void. Usually, you are playing for the late game, for those big chronos, for the big items. And speaking of those chronos and items, I think he's going to need them. Not a lot of damage in the Chronosphere.
Yep.
They have a lot of catch, a lot of different ways to take team fights, but the Chronosphere, it's all up to the Void to deal the damage in.
Speaking of Void, Yatoro also knows that this game is going late. Not wasting time with some Maelstrom, Mjolnir. We're going Battle Fury, baby. We're going to scale on the Void for him.
Battle Fury, Faceless Void is a choice, for sure. I mean, he has his reasons. For me right now, Maelstrom, so good on the Faceless Void. Even Mjolnir versus Phantom Lancer feels good, right? Of course, with the Battle Fury, you get some splash, but you
I put this away,
some things.
then we're ready.
One of those is, of course, the attack speed that you aren't getting, the procs that you aren't getting early on. Considering that he's going to be the main damage dealer in the Chronosphere, let's see how he fares with the Battle Fury.
Also, isn't normally static field really good against the Legion heroes?
Yes, it is. That's the reason as well why I'm talking about it. But yeah, we shall see another lane.
We shall
mid
see.
lane. Larl, Beastmaster.
I'm gonna stream the Geo tourney. Yeah, it's on Twitch.
For quite some time.
The Twitch Rivals thing, I think.
Quote,
so basically, we're streaming it.
In the last patch, and I feel like he's stronger than ever.
It's gonna be a lot later than I usually stream, because it's American
tournament.
tournament.
It turns out, well, still eminently playable.
At least you've got Sleight of Fist to sort of deal with the boards if you're Ember Spirit. There's a couple of Spirit matchups, of course, with the Beastmaster. I feel like Ember is maybe a bit better to play than Storm and Void. Storm and Void, every time I see Beastmaster into these heroes, they're dove under a tier 2 tower pre-minute 10.
What do you make of them making the decision to put the Silencer top instead of laning him bottom?
They did the same thing last game, right?
Yeah, I'm putting this in the fridge, guys. We're back.
Silencer on more or less, not really a position 4, but he's playing from the other lane.
Or bottom. FY, tanking a lot of damage. Ame can't really save him. Yotoro Just gonna try and get the right clicks out. One more hit is all they need. Rue with the reactive taser secures the first blood in the bottom lane.
Reactive taser is a filthy spell, by the way. This thing that has been given to techies for free, by the way, without a shard. I don't get it. Most heroes lost their facets, or they even kind of moved into a shard or something. For techies, yeah, here you go. What you had before, and on top of that, you can cast it on allies. You can the spell disarms. This spells does it give you? It gives you some movement speed bonus as well. I mean, it deals damage too. Okay.
Yeah. What doesn't it do? Basically?
It should apply a global silence.
XXX has at least still been able to find some farm here. Not necessarily a lane where Pango is expected to die here. And I know you're not normally a fan of the off-lane Pangolier, but under these circumstances, you should be able to find some decent farm.
He should be. We'll see. It seems like he will be going for the Mace Slayer. I feel like Diffusal Blade this game into the Faceless Void would be pretty good, with an eventual Disperser even on him for some extra.
I forgot to take my creatine. Oh wait, they got first blood. Who got first blood?
Mace Slayer, of course, has a ton of value.
Wait, what the fuck?
We'll see how his lane goes, because if you get out of position, suddenly time dilation, you know, this isn't an easy lane.
There it is.
Top lane, we did see that Panto.
My scooper disappeared.
Winning the war for the Lotus. Picked it up.
Techies, okay.
Got the last word out onto X-Nova as he was diving.
Maybe one of the reasons why they did put the Silencer on top is the support matchup. Much better for the Silencer versus Phoenix than it is for Techies. Techies doesn't really interact all too much with the
something
Phoenix.
hard in my creatine, guys. I don't know what it is. I need to figure out what it is.
Even just the last word
is
scoop? Very problematic for X-Nova to deal with.
Down bottom, of course. Rue on the Techies. Also playing with a lot more armor than the Phoenix, right?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, you see Bushwhack thrown out. But,
oh, it's a scooper.
Whatever.
Okay,
Just
it's
stop
another
the pull,
scooper.
Maybe that was the idea.
Okay, we're fine.
Prevent the pull from happening.
Nova putting pressure onto Panto. Will
Dude,
be
I
able
was
to
worried.
find that
I
kill.
thought it was gonna be something else.
With the Firefly, he actually might die for this. Bird Launch available in a second, but there's no boots on Arme, so you can't chase down the Batrider.
This top lane is very volatile, and PL hasn't been played and isn't played all too often. You see him in pubs now as Satanic is making it a bit more popular, but always has been decent versus Bat. Like, you have a lot of Spirit Land spams onto the Batrider. Like, you can get rid of the stacks with the Doppelganger as well.
I also like that since you buy Manta Star, it builds in Dispel against the global.
It's a 50k prize pool? Holy shit, guys, we gotta win. What the fuck?
It's like these guys know why they're last pick.
Guys,
that's
actually big.
By nothing to say, but
50 Gs?
Alright
guys, locking. I'm hiring a pro coach, for real.
One extra wild access spam is all that was needed, but he will not get it.
They're looking very close. He's gonna go try and collect the bounty, but Panto is onto him. Almost got there in time to kill off nothing to say.
Just a second sooner, and he could have
sooner.
That solo
Sooner or later.
Bot lane.
Courier is about to get destroyed, but
the Taurus Courier die, but if you get the hoodwink for this, it's over. Oh, nice one by FI. Bomba!
He pops the magic stick afterwards.
Dude, the FI is toying with him, but it's... I mean, it's kind of good for FI, you know.
Courier and a kill, and he opens up the chance for XXX to drag
Look at
the wave away.
the CS top 2 on PL, he's free farming. Yeah, it's looking bad, guys. Looking bad for Ame. I'm sorry, for Yatoro.
It's not enough.
Ame's game is too good.
Give him an extra bomb that he drops when he dies, which did secure the kill there, by the way.
Silenced.
Can get silenced up, but not brought down just yet. They even brought
the rivals way later, I'm assuming, schedule. I know. We're gonna be streaming the last few games of Wallachia, and then it's gonna be nighttime, basically. Not usually when I stream. Oh, we'll do it the same day, don't worry.
Already does, so a good timing to secure the rune for the Beastmaster.
Good for us, 3 games. Yeah, I have a feeling. I had a feeling before the series starts it would be 3 games for sure.
I guess, dog, I'll take it, but whatever.
Have to walk all this.
All we know is never stamp in Wallachia. Wallachia is fucked up with predictions. The new patch is throwing everything crazy. Beastmaster kind of dominated mid.
Top lane, Batyuk.
Nothing says gotta be careful. Batyuk.
Should be fine. I mean, is he going to be X-Nova's actually going to dive in, but Batyuk is far enough away that it shouldn't be a problem. Did get the last word from Panto out onto this X-Nova Phoenix. Shouldn't really threaten. And Ame is like, bro, just do what you need to do. Just don't expect me to come over. I've got creeps.
It's the
XSS?
XXS running away.
Not a
Reactive
kill.
tasers there, but
This new reactive taser is so good against Pango too. You still take damage from it, right? I'm assuming. Let me just check. New reactive taser. Fuck, it's not. It used to take damage for each attack you did, so Swashbuckle would like trigger a bunch of them. Bat Yuk getting bat ganked. Okay. Ahmed is hitting creeps, he doesn't care. Let you do your things, underlings. Oh wait, he's coming in, he sees a kill. Can hunt blood. Panto! Ah, yeah. Okay. Good start for XG.
Extreme Gaming played that very, very well.
Joining in. You cursed the AFK carry.
Oh my god, Battle of Fury Void. Oh, I'm not a huge fan.
It's actually top net worth right now.
Not a huge fan. They nerfed Mjolnir's effectiveness against illusions in general, but
in the lane, don't really do a whole lot.
Even against PGL, I'm not sure if it's worth it, man. You gotta do Battle for your eggs, I guess, and hope for the best. It could work, but you run out of mana and you can't eggs around real fast in a fight. Yeah, we'll see. You're gonna have double diffu against you.
Good laning stage so far.
It's very slow and you're very burstable. That's the problem.
The Spirit will pick up an amplified damage rune.
And we'll see what happens.
Look at this. Bachuk is actually going to try dive onto Army right now with the Firefly, forcing out the full doppelganger. And he's building into the Veil of Discord first on Bachuk.
That's
Veil first. Bloodstone Bat. I think Eki talked about this, right? He told us that this was maybe a build in pubs, the Bloodstone Bat.
Mid lane.
Ooh.
Have a little bit of a
He's manning up on Phoenix. Blood grenade.
Has a blood grenade thrown towards him. Ame is making his way over. Uses the Phantom.
Ame takes this one.
Bachuk unable to find the immediate defense.
Oh, the stomp. That's kind of random.
Phoenix. Lasso is available. He wants to chase down the Phoenix. X-Nova at least picks up the bounty rune.
Super detonate Nova. No! FY. Fee 5-0.
Trying to get his scrambled eggs for breakfast and gets punished for it.
Of course FY is there.
Just turn on PL.
I think so.
PL had no mana, no HP. He was stunned. It felt like there was an opportunity to just.
I mean, Yator wanted him to try to kill him. Sorry, Yator. Ame wanted him to try to kill him because he would have just doppelganged and saved his Phoenix. It was fine.
Yator is gonna put some harass on XXX after hitting him with time dilation.
XXX. Hold up.
I'm a bit sad we haven't seen at this tournament the position 4 Void.
Yeah, the 4 Void, the other 4's Void.
Chromo. With the silence is a bit early. Maybe he'll still get some spells off. No bad. You can't bash Pango. LOL. Wasted Chromo, but the roar. They fucked up. XSS got cocky there.
He thought he could maybe turn with FY helping him out. The first rotation surprised him.
When you can't get any of the time lock procs, it's broken.
It's hard. Pango has like 50 or 60% reduced
Still on cooldown.
proc chance on bashes if he's getting hit.
The roar is a better time lock after all.
Nothing to say. Thankfully, there is no roar available, so he is able to just quickly get
We
the
haste rune, nice. I like the vessel skip here. Definitely Mage Slayer is better, so you survive the long stun of Beast or something. Why is he tipping FY? I don't really know. Maybe FY told him to go.
His life is forfeit right now.
The chains.
Pops the haste rune, chases him down.
I don't know, it's not the easiest chase.
These crevasses,
It's the bat. Funny hero.
They can't catch up to him.
That's a lot of space.
Not quite forfeit for now.
Wait, what's he doing on Batu? Did he fuck up? What did he just do? Huh? Couldn't he have just have ran?
Gonna lose his courier almost.
Okay.
But maybe now they try to pressure this tier 1 tower.
He could have ran up, but yeah, he got greedy.
The early game is really converting.
He didn't expect him to just stay there.
Extreme Gaming. And there is this one thing that I saw immediately in their draft.
That was weird.
Abundance of catch, but their damage is very lacking early on. Even the silencer as a last pick, just another utility, global silence, but not a lot of damage. They need to find a way to survive before Beast is online. After he has Axe, okay, it's a bit different, but up to that point, I feel like the map is kinda free for Extreme.
What do you mean the map is free? The game is free,
That's
bro. We know
all
we're
thing bad.
I mean, now you cursed it.
Roar. thrown out onto Ember Spirit middle. Did have the flame guard up.
And
So that
global
protected him a
and
little
dead.
bit, but the global silence
Nice.
ensures that he has no escape. He ends up losing his life. However, Laurel might not be allowed
Larlito,
to escape.
ooh, that's a quick cut, but he's still
Will
dead.
burn him down. XXX
Nice
will
little cut
finish
by
him off.
Hoodwink. Oh,
Within
missed
the
the
trees, at
punch.
the very least, the Techies does escape.
It's looking good. Am is getting
They end up
hyper safe,
trading
and so is
both
Yatoro.
for
They're both neck and neck.
Supernova
This is the game we're
was
waiting
used
for,
for
guys.
that one.
Both with
That's
a
a
late
large
game
cooldown
hero.
that XG had to expend.
But on the other
They're both
side,
playing,
global
both playing for
plus
farm.
war, no, just
This
as
is what
much value.
Dota is really about, at least for
Short
Am and
cooldowns,
Yatoro.
But still, a pretty big ults have been committed on both sides.
Yatoro has not changed his mind. He's going to stick to the idea of getting into this Battle Fury. Going to want to scale.
I like his build, I guess. Let's see, Manta will be the next in line for him, and actually an Aghanim Scepter afterwards. Okay, so having some AoE, I suppose, is the idea in the end, right? AoE versus all the illusions, you can jump in
Pierce
and
out
out.
the edges out late game. I mean, they do have good late game, but
Okay,
I
pretty
don't
good.
know. It really
Time lock on all
depends.
the illusions.
If
I don't know,
if
for me,
Peel
it
can get
feels that
Aegis, he
this
wins.
matchup is a
I
bit
think it's
better
that
right now
simple.
for
Peel
the PGL
should
just
win this
because
late
of
game,
the
but I
item
guess
build that he
Void is
goes
weird,
for.
man.
Eventually,
You
I'm sure
can
he
chrono
doesn't
the
go
Peel
for
pretty
diffusal,
reliably, so
and that part of it is not
Might-
as great.
might
Even
come
though
down
you
to that.
see PLs go for Disperser eventually. I think the item that does make a difference is actually the Orchid that you see very often on the PL after Aghanims.
Blob.
Aghanims, then Butterfly, maybe
Bloob.
Orchid. We'll see what he decides to go for.
No MKB queued up by Yatoro anytime soon just yet, so there will be a window of opportunity for that Butterfly.
Yeah, we're still quite far away from it.
But now they are rotating both supports down bottom. XXX has the Rolling Thunder. It'd be nice to be able to catch out Yatoro, but he's backed into a very safe area right now. Just chilling.
Has Chronosphere as well
Just
if needed
chilling.
defensively to get away.
Only Techies have gone a little bit closer to FY. They might have been able to hit him with the bushwhack and try to get a kill, but they'll content themselves with just applying pressure on the tier 1.
Stop
They
blobbing,
have their
chat,
spells
please.
on Radiant, right? Team Spirit, they have Global, they have Roar, they have Chrono, they have literally everything, every big ult, but no resources.
Ember, no net worth, but it's fine. Oh, they're TPing Yatoro bot with global. Here we go. Chromo. Yeah. Didn't press egg. He couldn't. Oh, the stun. He oh, he got the egg. Dodged the shot. But here comes Ember. He's just dead. Ooh, big plays. XG here to win.
Wonderful passage of play from Extreme Gaming.
Promo wasted. Didn't even get the
Faces
Phoenix.
even though the
Damn,
combo
that
was
feels
good,
so
right?
bad.
It doesn't have the damage.
And
the
you
control
die.
Was there from the Hoodwink. I kinda
Bat
like the
Yuke.
bait, top lane.
He's manning up on Hoodwink. He's trying to spell lifesteal his way out of this one.
The lasso is not going to provide enough damage and control to kill off FY.
He's dead?
Will die to the
Easy for Ame, bro.
FY.
Ultimate aura farmer.
Both sides of the map having a
8k
huge
net
impact.
worth.
He's just
Dang.
everywhere so far on the Hoodwink. Pretty damn
He's
well.
popping. He's popping.
I have to respect the idea from the techies, by the way. Baiting them on the high ground to use his ulti and just
We're taking back
increase
the world
damage
record
that's
tonight.
Possibly going to happen.
That's
when
crazy,
the
actually,
faces
that he
were
doesn't
trying
die
to,
here.
right? But Bushwhack just.
Oh, he's just about to swing it. And honestly, if the Phoenix dies, he probably is alive on Yatoro.
The supernova came out.
Arguably, even if he gets
Yeah,
that
no
kill,
shot.
he dies after. Ember
yeah,
was
for sure.
connecting. There's a bit of a difference between the mid laners. Ember generally plays a very active game at this point, like 10 to 15
Classic
minutes
XG
mark.
game 2. I don't know
It's
what's
his job
with
to
them
get
when they
these
lose game
kills
1.
to
They
find
just start
the kills.
popping game 2.
On the other side, you
They were
pushed
massive
out
favorites last game 2, but they ended up
a
losing
humble
anyway.
Aghanim's farmer, you know, in his farm. He does have it now.
Yeah, that's a Beastmaster mid, but he's not as high net worth as you want him to be. You want him to be number 1 to be really be popping
Go
off.
to the outpost right now. Panto's right there with the smoke. Yep. But he might still want to farm now that he has the Ags. Until he gets the Blink Dagger at least.
It buffs up the farming, of course, quite a bit. You can decide whether to go for the blink or instantly smoke up. Maybe utilize your first roar with the smoke. Minute 16. Look at this trap.
Beautiful trap being set right now. They get the Searing Chains out. Rolling Thunder is going to be there. There is a global silence,
Bounce.
but FY
Hop
can't
in.
get close. The big jump from Blue. showed up with the blast off.
Ooh.
This Rolling Thunder is gonna get him back.
Yeah, they got
He
him.
does eventually die, but he's done his job. He's protected the life of Laurel.
Oh, FY down
The
too.
wild axes, which
Damn.
kill off FY on the far end. Very
Hey, what's
nicely
happening to
done, but now
Batyuk?
PL's also getting involved.
Bloodstone.
Looking towards Batyuk.
Bloodstoning.
Activated
He's
Bloodstone.
bloodstoning, guys.
Nothing to say.
Bloodstone illusion doesn't work on illusions, by the way. The lifesteal. Ah, he still dies. He got cocky. Mage Slayer is strong too.
But they lose X-Nova as well.
Feels like the Bloodstone build gets counter a bit by Mage Slayers in general, right? It's gonna be a problem.
It's definitely a choice. Interesting. I mean, heals you up, right? Like the active is very good. Spell weakness also not too bad. You know, Whale used to be broken versus PL.
Oh, what's up, Mustafa?
Because when you
What happened to Collapse? He's just on vacation. I don't know. I'm curious to where these players are vacationing. Boxing and Collapse are both on vacation at the same time. Coincidence? I don't know. It might be a romantic getaway. Who knows?
On the Bloodstone.
Where do they go? Where are they going?
Maybe it'll become more clear as time goes on. He's gonna go for the Lotus Orb next on Batyuk. As Yatoro with this Battle Fury starting to catch up to where PL was.
We don't know.
Left behind a little bit in the net worth department, but should be able to maintain pace now. As they smoke up again from Extreme Gaming. They're not
Still
done
in
with
the
the
cliff.
aggression. They scan perfectly on these heroes, and there's no global anymore.
Chain.
Two heroes
Oh,
caught inside
double
the
bush.
same
That's a big egg in the middle. You ain't hitting that. I mean, XG are here to close out this game quick, actually.
Very good usage.
Yatoro still has a
of the
lot of
scan
farm,
to
actually.
allow
It's
them to
crazy
find
how
the perfect
well he's
location
kept up.
for initiation.
The location for the initiation was pretty damn good. You know why? Because they see the Beastmaster Aghanims. They know where he will be farming. He's the one hero on the Radiant side that takes Ancients very comfortably, so they read his farming patterns very well. Oh, look at the minefield. Jeez.
Nothing to say, he's gonna try to clear it.
Ooh,
Oh,
almost.
nice dodge. Doesn't get
Minor
caught
Diffium
by the
Peel.
blast
You
off.
don't really need it. You just play for Manta Ags. And you can chase targets very easily with Ags because it extends your E range and everything, so it's pretty chill.
4, sometimes even 5 heroes to pressure the tower immediately afterwards.
It's playing Manta Ags on Yatoro as well, by the way.
Notice it in this game again, because they are playing versus a Faceless Void. Whenever you're playing versus these kind of heroes, like a Faceless Void,
Is Ahmed too
even if you
greedy,
lose a
though?
fight,
Guess
with
we'll
the
see.
Chronosphere, you want to force the next objective immediately after, because it
And
will be
Ags
on
helps you
cooldown,
farm,
so
helps you fight. You don't
if
really
the
need
game
it
goes
if you.
well for
And then
them,
you
we
get
should
really
see
strong when you get like
a lot of
the
bad
6 slot is
pressure
also good. You
from
get
Extreme
the Butterfly Skadi,
Smoke up.
super chill.
They have.
And Diffusal doesn't work for illusions anymore. Yes, that too. But people didn't used to. Didn't used to buy it before either. It didn't matter even.
Icarus dive
The
to
change.
the right-hand side. They actually TP
People stopped
in
buying it
Icarus
since the
turret.
Ags
We'll be able
changed.
to find the chains out onto
Void
this
is here.
Backrider. They're putting in the damage. Faceless Void is here indeed. Batyuk is going to be one of the first to fall. Almost dead. Still alive somehow. Yatoro though, going to the backline. He wants the PL.
Ooh, he in trouble. He's trying to bait him, but Yatoro ain't falling for that basic bait, Ame, alright? He knows you.
Eventually, Ame will die.
Okay, there we
But
go.
it's
But
not
it's
gonna
not
be
free. It's 3 for
because they've
1.
already lost 3
It's 3
heroes.
for 1.
Nothing to say. Gets himself a double kill.
That's the true rivalry, you know. As long as I kill you, man, I don't care about anything else that happens.
You got him, alright. Social GG, the 95 months tier 2 sub, and holy shit.
And he only barely
Thank
killed
you,
him.
thank you.
I mean, he doesn't really want to hurt him at the same time. You're speaking about some rivalry, but they love each other. You remember all the love songs and stuff on Steam? It's like, I'm not surprised. Of course, the damage output wasn't really big because of the item build that Void went for. Like, he is going for this Battle Fury, and even though he does have some splash damage in this situation, and he farms really quickly with it, the damage output on a singular target in the Chronosphere is really not that great.
That juke was
Almost
pretty
missed
slow
this
by
game.
Ahmed though. I'm a little bit concerned.
Almost.
Is he still? Does he still got the PL juices in him as he used to? You know, like the modern PL spammers.
You could still argue that this is a pretty good situation for Extreme Gaming to start pressuring the map. Like we mentioned earlier, the moment that Chrono is on cooldown, global as well.
Yeah, now it's time to go. They can't do anything to fight back.
Do too much. Sharpshooter will put a lot of damage onto the
Ember's
side.
house.
Dive to the
Ooh,
Acorn
he
shot.
exploded.
That was a lot of damage from the Acorn shot, by the way.
I love that nothing to say bought this early Yules. He leveraged that fight to get the Yule, so
No, they're rolling in for techies too. Wow.
Rolling Thunder onto Ru. Not gonna kill him.
The FY is on fire this game, man. He's hitting some clutch bushwhacks.
Another double kill for this hoodwink.
In general, he's always there.
9-3 and 8. Are you
9-3 and 8. Okay,
It's
FY.
just-
Relax.
I told you that Acorn shots really hurt, and of course, when he's level 12, level 4 Acorn shot, yeah, a lot of damage coming from it.
Maybe he didn't mean to say he's a Tusk king, guys. He's Hoodwink's king.
The fact that he's thinking ahead.
That's how he really
Eventually,
identifies.
Wind Waker, right, into the Chronosphere.
On bottom, Batyuk.
Batyuk.
Just running away with the Firefly. We haven't really been able to see this Batrider have any real influence on
An
the
off
game so far.
laner who has...
The itemization as
An
well.
off laner is level 25 plus Bat already. You know that guy's a nerdy Bat
For
player.
this game, but overall, like, what can you get in this kind of a game that will benefit your team quite a lot and will change the status quo? Like, you could argue that back in the days, Shivas was the best item to get into PL. It doesn't work as well anymore. Like, it doesn't have the bonus damage, I believe, versus the illusion any longer, and overall isn't as incredible of an item, but he still will buy it after the BKB. There just isn't anything better.
Speaking of BKBs, one has now been picked up by Laurel. They literally, I was wondering if he was going to go BKB first or the Blink, because they are struggling a little bit with starting their fights unless your Toro just jumps in. No Blink on Beastmaster, no Blink on Batrider.
Is Heart still a good one PL? Most people don't do Heart. You usually do Skadi instead. Skadi is like the better version of Heart.
Right? Because he has always been this AoE monster.
Wow.
If he gets
Pango is
to
fucking
all of his
massive
items,
this game.
He can be the scary one for PL to deal with.
ZPL does have now the Mantir, the Aghanims starting to build into that Butterfly.
Okay, so he's going full tank mode, right? Like, get as big as possible so that killing him in the Chronosphere is impossible in the first place.
Rook gonna break the smoke.
He's buying Heart actually over Skadi, which is fine. He just wants to tank Chrono.
Definitely worthwhile for him.
It's not the usual build this patch, but yeah.
Not
Ame
like
is a
this
bit
lineup
old
takes over,
school.
not especially fast either, so I'm not concerned about losing a larger objective because of this.
They're just demining right now. They put their helmets on,
Demining.
the suits on, they're searching for
Is Heart not
mines.
good anymore?
They did
Yeah,
clear
Skadi
the
is just
forest, by the
better
way. Good job.
in general.
Another area that they can play in, perhaps.
Skadi got a lot better since before as well.
Already used Firefly, not going to be available, it's about to expire, and as soon as it goes down, he probably will too.
And it's like, I feel like with Heart, you don't do any damage or do anything. I'm worried about where he's gonna be doing nothing this game. He's just bait for the Chrono, basically.
It felt like he was out already, but okay. Panto, better safe than sorry.
Both of the carries going a bit untraditional builds.
Extreme Gaming will use this opportunity to keep farming up on
Compared to
NCS.
what the
He's gonna go
average
BKB as well, even on
Ghoul
top of
carry
having
would do
access to the
nowadays.
Interceptor.
Maybe not as high of a value item this game for him, of course, but he deems it necessary. Like, everything goes through BKB when you think about it. There's Global, there's Chrono, there's Roar, there's Lasso. Like, I mean, yeah, it's a rough time to be a BKB, but he's getting it anyway.
I guess he just doesn't want to deal with techies. He's like, dude, this guy just keeps jumping me, bro. I don't want to deal with it. Smoke up. They are behind your Toro right now.
PL is kind of coming close, but...
He sends his illusion.
Why not MJ on Void? Isn't MJ better against Agi carry? I mean,
Is granted.
MJ is good, but Balfury synergizes better with the Ags, for sure.
And with the help of this Beastmaster, who
It's more of the ultimate 6 slot. That's what both these guys are playing for this game.
actually. Going hard.
F5 finally died.
The one thing that I am seeing from techies, even though it's an incredibly impactful hero at the moment, it doesn't have like a characteristical item build per se, you know? Like something that is going to buff up the skill set that it already has. It is more or less almost always full-on utility, which does make sense in a way. BKB.
Ooh, epic TP. This will queue up the bash from Pango. Just do it, brother. Just do it. Don't be ashamed.
The utility is always quite nice, right? Especially if you have an item like Greaves.
Yeah.
So you just,
Slow
like,
game
play
right
with
now.
the blast off in, get super low, they collapse on you, you Greaves, you extend the fight. That's very good.
Especially because
Seen a
you
good
have the
amount of core
phaser as
players in
well.
my 6 game
Multiple
ban A on
ways of
this to counter
dispelling
Chrono.
them.
Forcing
He's
Void to ban
doubling
Nullifier is
down
not something he
on
wants to
his
do. Yeah,
utility, but okay.
it is a good way to counter a Void.
It seems
Indeed.
like they're ready.
Okay. Gaben actually 50-50ing this game right now.
See what
He does not believe in the PL
of the Aghanim
against
Scepter
Void.
of your
Like I
Toro
said,
yields.
Void is just weird. Void just doesn't lose games, it feels like.
Look at this Observer with
Unless
the
he loses
triangle.
very
They see so
fast,
much.
so...
They saw them smoke
But we've
and
seen
they saw that
quite a
Arthur
few
was
fucked
just
up
joining the
Chronos
fight, so
already
they
by
are
Yatoro,
very
so...
aware what the possible positioning will be
If he
like
fucks
for
up
each
one
team.
more, Ame
Just
gets
keep it
Aegis.
up.
I think
No
this
one's
game should be
counted it
free
though.
for XG, maybe.
The mines are giving it away.
Ward from X-Nova. Rolling thunder.
Oh, that's a nice 3-man chromo. They stun him. But wait, is nobody gonna die here? Global fall up? Oh no, they dying. They dying, alright. Perfect setup. That's not a fuck up. There we go. Phoenix buy, but Pango doesn't have it.
Trying to re-engage the fight. Doesn't seem like that's gonna be possible. Ame
on the run. Into a bomb. Scouted. Oh shit. He's fine though.
With the Phantom Rush towards the creep wave, he does get out. FY might be in danger. Flame Break pushes him back.
There we
right
go, brother.
Yatoro,
There we go.
finds
Void
a
is
couple
back,
bastions.
baby.
They do get the kill. Ember Spirit able to
Void
jump away,
is
though.
back.
Laurel, no Primal Roar available, so can't hold anybody else in position. But nonetheless, successful fight. They leverage all their ultimates, they win the engagement, and now they can go into the Roshan with this Beastmaster Aghanix.
Now that pushback, it looked like it might actually save the fight, but not quite. Not good enough.
It was good, good global follow-up, honestly. I mean, if you look at Pango's items, what does he have to deal with? We can't look at his items. What does he have to deal with global, you know? Like, how does he deal with it? They catch him like that, he's dead.
He wasn't guessing when he jumped in. He knew more or less exactly where they were because mines are being just constantly activated.
It was a great play by Yatoro. Now the game is completely different. First Aegis Yatoro instead of PL, that's a huge problem. Alright, I think they're gonna engage mold farm here on XG. That fight's so different if anybody but Yatoro initiates, because then it's hard to chrono if he gets egg off, right?
2k gold lead for Extreme though, so not yet at the point where they need to start panicking.
Absolutely not. The game is still pretty close. You don't want to
look at Bat Yuck. You know, he might have had a pretty bad lane, but he's farming with Bloodstone BKB.
You might just have to.
It's gonna be annoying this game.
PL, you know, not too shabby of a late game carry, especially now that you mentioned Butterfly is completed. This whole fight around the Rosh pit was at unfortunate timing for Extreme Gaming.
Yeah, why did it have to be Yatoro versus Ame?
If they had it, maybe PL just goes ham, goes in first and baits out the aggression.
There's another item that's actually going to help a lot. This Rod of Atos coming in from FY. It would be really funny if you rod him in the middle of his own chrono and he can't move around.
I mean, yeah, it's an idea. He does have Manta, of course, to dispel something off, but it helps.
And Extreme still don't know about this Observer Watch. For me, I feel like this ward won them that fight.
It did. It also gave them all the info of where they were heading in which direction, and then of course the mines on the ramp activated. You knew they were in between the mines and the wards.
So. Shadow People's doing a good job.
Smoke up from
as a mob.
And the gang. Well, Yatoro is not himself smoked.
I don't know, there's too many copy passes. I can't read all this. When I ask at watch parties, if they watch Gorgc on Twitch, they laugh at me.
Deep inside of their
and then
jungle.
systematically going to smack him a butt one after another. I initially feel disrespected, but then I feel a finger touch the arena hole. Okay, I'm not reading that. Guys, shut up.
So close to the MKB, but alright.
That's the worst shit I've read.
Before it even arrives, if they could find the Phoenix, it's a pretty good pick off immediately.
Oh, bash into global. Okay, he's dead. Egg. He got egg off. The Lotus came in. Oh, Yule. Wait, Cinema. No, almost. They're going in to fight this, though. Lasso the ball. 2 dead on Spirit, though. Let's see this. They roared the real Ame. No way. He read him like a book. Easy for Laurel. Wow. Yeah. PL theoretically good against Radiant lineup, but I don't know. He didn't even use Chrono, man. And they still dealt with him. PL looks broke in some games. And he's very popular in pubs right now, but I guess, unironically, I guess, in a team setting, he's not been that good. When people are more coordinated, you know, they're like, oh my god, help, you know, like kind of panicking and shit. They're talking about who the real PL is in fights, you know, keeping track of him.
Through the game, it doesn't truly change all too much, especially because of the itemization.
Broad checked a bit, yeah, for sure.
Like they can either double down on all.
Still have Chrono, still have Aegis. Void is broken, I'm sure. I've been saying, guys, not gonna toot my own horn, even though I do that a lot on the stream. I've been saying Void is broken for the past like 6 months to a year. People weren't picking this hero in officials, and now they've started a bit. We have. We play it in pubs. I have a good win rate with it the past year, you know.
Makes sure that there is another time lock, no matter what, so gets the kill.
We haven't seen it much in
That's a big deal.
We haven't seen it much in pro game though.
I mean,
It's coming back a bit though.
He came through the Rolling Thunder, looked like it might have been decent, but just got hard outplayed by Bacho, who just lassoed him super far away part of the fight.
Same.
Moved the ball away, basically.
Even last patch, guys. Last patch was even more broken because you had refresher, right? You had the ultimate late game. And I would argue it's less broken now than it used to be.
They feel like they're ready to fight right now with Yatoro.
Void Battlefield, didn't say Void Battlefield bad. It's a bit risky, right? Like, he's very burstable, but they haven't gone a jump on him. But yeah, Void Battlefield in a regular game is not considered good, no. But against PL, it's a bit nicer. Yeah, when I say it's bad, when I say something is bad, guys, it doesn't mean like it's 0% win rate. Just means it's probably worse than the Mjolnir alternative most of the time, right?
PL is farming very well, but his ability to just solo a fight or just be
this is different though, it's a PL game.
Will die no matter what. Not really there just yet.
They're not there yet because of the item choices, which are.
God, he's gonna be really strong at Tor now. What does Ame have? Can we hover over Ame, please, production? We haven't looked at his items. Is he buying hearts still? Does he even have the butterfly? I assume he has it, right?
Solo kill potential, at least on the supports. If he goes for the heart, the game continues the same way it has. Like, you're becoming tankier, but we are starting to hurt harder and hit harder because there's just so many items coming on both sides.
I think it has to be the Orchid, given that you can just rush onto Panto, find him, silence him, prevent the global from emerging.
I feel like it would be the better option, but...
Are you telling me this matchup is not gonna go game 3, guys? I don't even believe it. I don't believe it.
Which is kind of interesting. He bought
some shit's gonna happen now. It always does. There's the pause. The Bogdanovs are calling. We want game 3.
Coming in from Panto right now.
The Bogdanovs brothers need entertainment for the evening before their escorts arrive. Can you please delay it till game 3 and throw?
So he's basically telling the enemy team, okay, this is what I'm buying.
Done.
Maybe it's a debate, right? He just keeps the recipe there because it's the cheapest part, and then he still buys Orchid.
The 5-head play, yeah. I mean, it would be a cool play.
If he actually does that, that would be like
game 3.
One of the most next level plays I've seen in a while.
Go, here we go. Yeah, they've gotten this done.
We are gonna get back into the game.
Settled.
We do also now have the Aghanims being queued up for this Ember Spirit.
Yep, has 2k gold. Slowly working his way towards the Aghs. Aghs in this sort of a game is good for multiple reasons, but just being able to break smokes, go in the backlines, catch heroes, bait a spell or two.
Nothing to say.
Pretty high impact.
Faces well level 20 talent. I think it's time walk cooldown reduction. I can't read it, but fucking so annoying when you can't check. I know your guy's pain now.
Laurel will return. Deal with this. A couple of axes and some beats of the drums. Creep wave is gone. Man, look at this nonsense, man. Look where FY is. The literal minefield around him. Just stuck on this duty.
He doesn't really need a jump for this, of course, but he's got it. Making sure that there are no mines around.
Nothing to say, nothing to say, nothing to say. Gets chronoed. He got Bass on the time walk in as well.
Yep.
Then gets
That's that easy.
Game is hard. Ember Spirit in the
Man, I really didn't expect this from Yatoro after that start. He felt like he was off his game. The first 2 chronos he did not tilt out, just kept his cool. His team is playing really well too, though, I would say.
Good job so far.
His Pango was top net worth, now he's falling behind. XG are not finding an angle. They're waiting for Ahmed to say go. Maybe once he has hearts.
But this is the danger. Always, you're playing versus faces.
2 games in a row. XG have the advantage, so to say. You know,
because of the Aghs. So
now,
not an easy
25% still pretty generous.
The Ember Spirit.
They believe.
Game is starting to run away from XG at the moment.
I don't know if Bat Void loses late, but we'll see.
Also have a blink dagger on the
I wouldn't want to go late versus Bat Void.
Now all the cores have sources of
I think it's a lot to do with that first Aegis. The fact that Ahmed didn't get the first Aegis, he doesn't get to play ballsy and get another item ahead of Void. Like that is what makes a big difference here.
And you shouldn't have a chance if you're
Why Lincoln Void?
Right now. You don't even have to show your face.
Honestly, I don't know. Feels like a fucking whack-ass linking game for Void. I think he should have gone Scotty. Alright. Gebs does give you nice mana regen. Turbulence is 20 months.
More or less the standard build on the Pangolier. Here and there you could buy the Fusel, I guess.
Yeah, Phoenix Power doesn't have Hexy yet. Hoodwink might be working on it though.
Just went and purchased the heart straight up.
Link gets a bat, doesn't last him. Yeah, it gets reflected on a Lotus, and he doesn't get lassoed easy.
Makes me feel that they...
Yeah, Thor has his weird-ass build sometimes.
Late game. They just have faith in it. They have faith in the PL.
It's a weird item, for sure.
As well, not only PL.
I'll say it.
But,
Punch, huh?
They're waiting to scale.
Alert Giant Small, that's goated. He's going Butterfly next. It's going to be basically unkillable. Level 25, backtrack 20% plus Butterfly. Okay, Ame has Heart, is going Bloodthorn. They're really a boomer build on PL. The modern PL almost never goes these items anymore.
In the Chronosphere, right? Like, usually I would be worried. But with all the AoE that they've got, I feel like they can even afford to miss a spell or two and still have like this Aghanim's Time Lock from Faceless Void and the Aghanims, of course, from the Beastmaster. I think it might be enough.
All of the techie spells. Dire Scan does trigger. But TP out will be there. X Nova is cool. And just feels like they have no allowance.
Just remove backtrack, it's too much. Yeah.
As soon as anybody shows Lol is there,
backtrack is crazy.
There, looking to immediately bring you down.
Void used to have the most broken talents in the game. I think he was like #1. He had like health, strength into health into 2 goated 20-25 talents. The 25 talent still remains though. That one is still one of the best talents in Dota. 20% backtrack. Can't kill the guy. And you get it pretty reliably on Void, I feel like, most games.
Now they're actually gonna think about finding a quick pick-off so they can go into the Roshan pit.
He has Aghanims at least now on the Ember. They have Aghanims, they have Heart on the PL.
Am I gonna watch any Enigma playoff games in Div 2? Only in the finals and stuff like that. After this tournament ends, it's gonna be grand finals there. I'll watch that, sure. If Enigma makes it that far. I'm assuming they will. Oh, Chromo! Is it enough? Yeah. No buyback on him. Wow. They expect the unexpectable, guys. That's the name of Wallachia, you know? Spirit with a stand-in beating XG. And somehow a week ago, XG, Spirit without a stand-in,
FY is just carrying so much
do much worse than XG.
So
yeah,
he has the
that's life.
He was probably hoping for another bushwhack play.
But they're not over yet. It's not over yet. I mean, maybe they will have a fight now when Chrono's down, when they're up. If Spirit let them fight here, this could be a moment. They don't have Aegis either. They're greeding. They're being so greedy right now, not roshing. They're just going high ground first. Wow. This is cocky.
That was a gift, by the way. The best possible Chrono that you can imagine, and it only caught a single hero. But that's the only hero you had to catch.
It's Nova.
It is annoying playing as Void with 0 save supports. A Wind Waker Russian Hoodwink might be in order.
So it's gonna go way too quickly. Mid lane of Barracks being taken, and there's nobody on the side.
Let's see how disciplined they are. They're gonna back up and Roche here. I think actually are forced to smoke out and contest this, but this is a very readable move. So I'm assuming Spirit supports are gonna be ready, like setting up with mines, setting up with sentries. Yeah, the mines are already like covering the area coming into the Roche. They're pinging Roche. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to contest this.
They should have a fight in them. Right?
They have to try though.
Chronosphere, maybe they can force a fight around.
Oh boy.
Around the pit.
Team Spirit seem to know this as well. They're not going straight into the pit. Making sure that they still have the requisite control. Maybe find another pick-off first. But
this is, by the way, where techies truly shines, right? Like, how do you find what is the right angle? You have to activate at least one mine somewhere. And look at... seriously, look at the line of... You see this yellow line?
Who's better late game, Void or PL? Void all the way still. PL is like one of the few heroes that kinda deals with Void. But it's only in a fight where maybe you get Aegis first, or maybe you get a slight net worth lead or something, but like, yeah, Void is just king, man. What can you do? Batyok jumped into the ball. Wait, they're taking the fight without Aegis. Oh, sorry, without the Chrono and Aegis. Oh, the roar on the ball is good timing. They suck it back into the team, though. He's not dying, though. There's the global. He's dead. Now here's PL's turn to fight. Yatoro is destroying him. Oh my god. Not even close. It's over. He can't fight him, dude. Void is broken, guys. What can you do?
Trying to TP out right now, he will manage to do it.
They call it. He knows it. If he can't fight there without Chrono, He knows he can never fight. That was a good, respectable early GG Bam, and mucho respecto. Eliminated on a respectable GG. He knows he just got mogged that fight.
Wasn't even necessary for this fight.
I like this PL pick. And it still wasn't enough, honestly. It was kind of close. They got a 5k lead. I really think if they got that first Aegis, they could have closed this game out. But yeah, once Yator got that Aegis, this game is so fucked, I feel like. He gets too much net worth farming too freely. They never really coordinated a kill on him either.
We send it back to Shiva and the gang so they can tell us about this incredible game.
Yeah. Maybe it's time to bring back Wraith King. He needs to he needs to show Void the piece of shit he is. How do you deal with this hero when he has a lane like that, though?
Very well deserved. This one was a lot more
We don't know.
towards the end than the other one.
Meepo is also a good one. Yeah, you could Meepo, but Ahmed doesn't play Meepo. We've seen some Naga as well. Maybe there were a few better picks than PL. I mean, Naga could have been good too with this game. Anti-combo breaker, right? When they global Yumanta song. But yeah, PL works out really well because he fucked the bat on the lane, right? So it was like a good pick for that too. Damn though. Alright, Spirit are through. Cool. Spirit with the stand and are doing it. Flip my tier list upside down. We're never looking at the tier list again, guys, by the way. Holy moly. We flipped that shit upside down. Flip that shit upside down. The only team that we expected to do good, that are doing good, are Paravision, basically. And Liquid, of course. So the top 8, all through, Heroic. South America Rejects. Insane.
What's best carry currently? I'm
Falcons.
for a long time.
I mean, we just saw Void kill everybody, so Void is one of the best for sure. Void, Lone Druid. Lone Druid is probably the best. Paravision. Lone Druid is the counter to Void too, by the way, but he was banned. Chrono that bear or what?
Nothing, right? He's got like 20,000 plus net.
Aurora, Bet Boom. Yeah. Well, and Spirit now. So they're gonna be playing tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of best of threes tomorrow, guys. A lot of best of threes. We'll probably wake. I wonder if we can wait around a little bit, see if they set the schedule. We'll see what the schedule is. They need to do the calculations. There's gonna be 4 best of threes tomorrow. I'll probably be on for the second one, most likely. Yeah, something like the second one I'll be on tomorrow. We watch some Dotes, damn. And practice some GeoGuessr in between, of course, because we have to get better.
Yeah, this was...
We have to get better.
Kind of sad. I feel like X-Nova 2 games in a row playing
For sure. Matchup lottery format? Yeah, I'm curious who gets who. Coming into the series, Extreme Gaming was the favorite, but the favorites have been losing a lot in this tournament. Like, a lot. It's been so weird.
So many chances to win. Army didn't really step up this time. He calls for the PL, finishes the game 2-4. Like he
called for the PL, didn't step up. Sedge.
Like the Lone Druid doing like 30,000 building damage. The Void as well. Statement hero. They're clearly
Spirit squeaked through this one.
Yeah, it definitely felt like they were running out of
I mean, Spirit, like, nobody thought Spirit would be that strong. Oh, Jabs has the schedule for me. Thank you, Jabs. I'll check that out. So GL beat them 2-0. Gamer Legion, who didn't make it past the group, beat them 2-0. And here's Spirit R. They made it through anyway. Thank you, Jabs. Okay, so the schedule is this. Oh.
Standard, like whenever he plays Faceless Void.
Sorry, Jabs said at the end, don't say it's from me. As I was saying, it's from Jabs. Either way. First, let me just write it down on a notepad or something. They refreshed it here anyway, so I think we got it, right? Should be ready. Yeah, we have it, Jabs. It's okay, okay. You leaked it 5 seconds before, Jabs. You're not in trouble. Don't worry, you're fine. Paravision vs South America Rejects, first match, okay. That should be easy for Party, but South America Rejects do be crazy. Aurora Heroic's gonna be a banger for sure. I hope I'm live in time for this one. That's gonna be a good one. Liquid Falcons, holy. Okay. Tomorrow, these 2 series, we cannot miss these 2. We cannot miss these 2. We'll probably even watch the 3rd one. That's gonna be hype. Liquid Falcons El Clásico. I don't know why it's a Clásico, but it's a horse versus a falcon. It's just cool, you know? Bird versus horse. That's gonna be hype. Falcon's looking really good right now. Liquid not looking too shabby with Eki. I mean... It's not the same as with Boxy, but it's not bad, right? They're 3-1. Aurora Heroic should be... I like watching Heroic. They're a funny team. Alright. Mask Madness, Maelstrom, Beekeeping Mjolnir. That's the common Void build. But I actually, now that I look at it, I like Yator's Void build this game. It looked good. It looked good, honestly. It looked nice. If you don't want the Gorgc leak, you gotta put the disclaimer at the start. True. Alright, that's gonna be it. A little bit shorter day today as well, guys. I'm gonna go I guess I'll go to the gym or something tonight before it closes. And then I'm gonna go practice some GeoGuessr tonight or something like that, we'll see. But I'm donezo. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, a bit longer stream then. It's not under streaming, guys. Come on, it's 6 hours still. I expected this to go game 3 though, so yeah. Alright. Peace out, boys. Peace out. Good night. Good night, boys. Good night. Thank you for watching today, boys. I appreciate all the support as always. Bobo Warrior, Omar K, Turbulence. Thanks for the subs, guys. Boss Luke, thank you. Thank you, Social GG.